Wow, we're live. It's Friday. It's April 1st. It's April Fool's. How the
It's
hell are you?
Fool's Day. Ooh, I should have thought of something to say about this.
It's Fool's Day. Yes, it is Fool's Day.
Fooled you. We're not really live.
No,
See, we're not
no,
really
we're
live.
not live. All right. Goodbye. See ya. Click.
Bye. Yeah,
Bye.
no. Well, here. Oh, okay. I guess we are.
Uh,
I guess we are.
yeah,
So,
we got one person in the chat already. Well, thank you, one person, for being here. Ethan, how you doing?
well, yeah. Well, we see there's one person here, and at some point
Yeah.
Ethan was here. So,
Yeah.
a couple hours ago. So, but you never know. That could be Ethan.
Yeah. You never know. If it gets four
But
thumbs up already, so.
hey. Well,
Hey, hey.
okay.
Hey is for horses.
Oh. Well, dude, you're the cool dude. So here you go.
I may be the cool dude, but you're the sexy fish.
That's great. I was actually going to say, hey, you should push my button. But you know what? You were already ahead of the game. Good job.
I was on the ball. There we go.
You were on the ball. Oh, I know why it shows one. You know why?
Why?
StreamYards is fooling with us. It's April 1st, so it has to show one.
Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, I know. I know.
So what did you eat today? What did
I
you eat
want to see.
today?
I want to see. What did I eat today? Let's see. I want to see. When I got home, I had a bagel and cheese, and then I just got done having a ham, salami, cheese sandwich. Toasted, that
Mm.
is. You know.
Oh, DES Media Production is in the house.
Hi, Dave. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Hope everything is good on your end and in your end of the world there. So everything good. Everything is good over here except for the. It snowed last night.
That's great. April Fools. April Fools.
Yeah, we got April Fool's snow. It snowed from 3 o'clock in the morning until I went home.
Not a great gamer is in the house too, by the
Hello,
way.
gamer. How you doing? Cheers to you. Good to see you. Not a great gamer. Thank you for coming in. Like I said, I am good, except for it keeps freaking snowing. It's supposed to be spring.
Well, I do hope it's not snowing when it's my birthday. It could be though. It could be. I don't
Yeah, it
know.
could be. Yeah, it can snow in April, and it does snow in May.
Yeah, we had like over a foot one year. It was like mid May, I think. It was beginning or mid May, and it was like 12 plus inches. Of course, it melted within the next, the course of the next couple days or however long it took. But still, it's like, what?
Well,
What?
I can remember in June we had a one big hailstorm that come ripping right through. It covered the ground within minutes. It looked like snow.
Stuntman Steve is here, by the way.
Hello, Stuntman Steve. How you doing? Good to see you, Stuntman Steve. Thank you for tuning in. Hope everything is good with you, Steve. You know,
Well, yeah.
well, yeah,
Well, yeah.
everything's yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
How many times are we? How many times are we going to say, well, yeah?
Well, yeah. Enough times to make you wonder.
Thank you for pushing that button. Appreciate it, button pusher.
You know me. You know me.
Yeah, I know. And you know me, you know what happens when I have a good day at fishing, I do the fishy dance.
You do? Did you realize I did hesitate because I do know this is
I'm
the
doing
bar
the
and grill.
I'm
I thought I'd
I'm
wait and just see if you pushed it first. You know, give you a chance before I
that's
decide
right.
to push it.
See, I'm dancing and doing the fish. Doing the fish. Okay.
Oh, oh,
And you can take that any way you want, people.
seems pretty fishy.
That's right. And we have to put up the honorary flag.
Oh, geez. I shouldn't have had pepper. And this is like for real. I'm not just saying this. I put pepper in my cottage cheese and my salad, and it's like, oops. Okay. Oh, jeez. Did you get scared?
Yes, I
I will-
did. Yes, I did.
No, I think I'm just gonna cough. I don't think I'll actually sneeze.
Okay. All right.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Anyways,
And Stuntman Steve says, I love you both. And says, amazing people. Hope you had a good day at work today. They're Ron. Oh, did you have a good work time at work? Yeah. How many trailers did you do? I don't know if you ever told me.
well, I did 15 frickin' trailers in the frickin'
50.
snow.
Oh, they're not
Okay.
just trailers. They're frickin' ones.
Yeah,
Wow.
they're frickin' trailers. Yeah, they're frickin' trailers. Yeah, and watching it snow. We got like okay. Oh yeah, I'm watching the coyotes run around because I had to work in a compound with no lights on because
Oh, that's right. It was a little, I remember that part. You did inform me
yeah,
that it was
was
pretty
not
dark.
happy about that. And the coyotes were running around like crazy because when there's no
Oh, Paul
lights on,
Murray's here.
boom.
Paul
Hello,
Murray.
Paul Marie. Good evening. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah.
It's been a
So I
while.
had
It's been a while.
to, uh, you know, be careful in the dark because it's really dark back there when there's no lights and you're trying to see, Anyway, so even though I have turned on my backup lights and everything, I still left the truck with a pin puller in my hand because they were
Ah,
roaming.
okay.
There was three coyotes roaming around the trailers, and when you get three of them together, a single coyote, if he sees you, he takes off. But when there's more than one, they kind of get brave all of a sudden.
Oh, well, do you have any, was it geese? Was that geese last year that were nesting and then you figure that they got them? Are
Yeah.
any of those, I suppose it's a little early to do that. Well, you'll have to keep an eye out and see if that happens this year, I guess.
Well, the geese are already nesting around there, so
They are,
that's
okay.
and
Did you
that's
see
why
any
they
yet?
less. Yeah, yeah, we have five of them in there. Actually, there's five of them
Mm,
in there. So,
mm. I'm having a
well,
Go-Gurt and I didn't quite get it out all over me this time. So that's pretty cool. I'm
no,
half
no,
done
there
with
we
it
go.
though. I probably spoke too soon. Mm, mm-hmm. Mm, mm. Nice Go-Gurt.
Boy, you're really enjoying that, aren't you?
Yes, strawberry. It's strawberry with other natural flavors.
Well, there you go. Strawberry with other natural flavors, which we don't really want to know about.
Mm. Yeah, because there's a lot of things in life that are natural that
You
I
never
would
know.
not want to consume. It's
Exactly.
all natural. Yeah, manure is
Oh,
natural too. Anyways.
oh, look, AZ Drone Dude is here. How you doing?
Daisy Drone. Very nice to see another dude in the house. You're not the only
Yep.
cool dude. Apparently, there's an AZ dude too.
Yeah, the AZ Dude is here. All right, AZ Dude. All right, or the AZ Dude. We call it a Z over here. I don't know. You Americans call it a Z. I don't know why, but anyways,
What do we call it?
a Z for zebra.
It is a Z
It's a
for
fucking Z.
zebra.
It's a zebra.
It's not a zebra, it's a zebra. It's a Z. Oh, how was your ice cream, Ron? Oh, that's what I should do this weekend.
Oh
I
yeah,
should
my
make
ice
a
cream,
blurple.
my ice cream was really good. But
I'm
I
gonna make
still have.
blurple
I
tail
still.
ice cream this weekend, and then I'm going to just
Well,
tease you endless. Yes.
you tease me endless anyway. So what's the difference between now and then?
Well, what do you mean? What's the difference between now and then? Should I start
Yeah,
start
yeah,
teasing you
yeah.
now?
Because you're gonna make this, and I can't get over there to taste it.
Nah, 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 nah. Is anybody close to me? They could come taste it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody's close to me. Nobody's close. Everybody's far away from me. I'm a loner.
You know what they say? You're gonna stick your tongue out. You better use it.
Oh, okay. I'll use it to lick my spoon or my
Okay.
fork. So now it's my fork here
All
because I
right.
have to finish my
All right.
salad. I took a break and I
Well,
go.
there you go.
Ethan, no, we said it right away.
No, we didn't skip your name, Ethan. As
So,
soon as we came in, went live, we noticed Ethan was here, and we said something.
yep. So don't
Hey,
falsely accuse us. All you have to do is
that's
rewind
right.
and we said hi because we saw your
Yeah,
name.
exactly. But we
And
can, but we can say
I
hi again.
highlighted it. I highlighted it too.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did highlight it. So
Mhm.
there you go.
Yes.
So I went shopping today, by the way. Went to Canadian Tire, which we call Crappy Tire.
Oh, okay.
I go to the automotives department and told the guy, I need a replacement filter for my Chrysler 300, but I want a K&N air filter.
Uh,
And he's like punching us all up, and he's looking at me. He said, "Well, we got Fram right over here at a cheaper price." I said, "That's not what I asked you for. If I
oh,
wanted a Fram air filter, I wouldn't be here asking you for a K&N air filter." He says, "Well, well, those are cheaper and those are a lot better." I says, "No, don't tell me about my air filters, my friend."
don't tell me about my air filters. You know what you're looking for, right?
I just got done asking you for a K&N, and this is what I want, and you're trying to sell me something that I don't want. So don't do that to me.
Weird. Why isn't YouTube showing you
You know.
live? Oh, now you're
So
there. Oh, okay.
he says, "Well, these are cheaper." I said, "I don't give a shit."
When I first looked at my homepage, um, I did not see you live. You know how it does that sometimes on the
Yeah, I know.
sidebar. It will show the little like everybody that's live with the red dot or whatever it has by it. I looked on the side there and you weren't there, and you weren't even on the page at all. So I refreshed it again. I just did it now, and I refreshed it again, and now you're there. So please know that YouTube might be a little delayed of letting people know that you're even alive right now. And this is a compliment from Steve, I believe. The comment I just posted here. It says, "By the way, I was watching a few videos from the start of Fishy Channel, and Ron still looks the same. So that means you haven't aged at all. That's awesome."
Cool. Now,
What?
now, can I get back to my story?
Oh well, yeah. Uh huh. Uh huh.
Anyways, I told the guy, he says, "Just go in the back. Here's the part number. Get me the filter, and I'll be on my way." Well, how do you know it's for your car? And I looked down. I said, "Are you an automotive expert?" He says, "Well, no." I said, "No, you're just some dumb ass behind the counter looking at a computer, and you're trying to sell me something that I don't want. And I'm telling you, this is what I want. And I'm telling you, they're a lot better than those paper filters. So just go get me my fucking filter, and I'll be on my way." I hate fucking people like that. I know more about cars than you do, there, Sonny boy. You know. Anyways, got my filter, so I get to put that in the car tomorrow. Woohoo! Yeah, because of the gas prices. Filled up the car the other day. from a quarter tank of fuel to fill the car right up. $92.25. That's insane. Normally, it would only cost me $50 or $40. Not anymore. Thank you, Mr. fucking idiot in Ottawa. Thank you very much. So, anyways, I get to put that in and stretch out the fuel mileage and everything. All right. Oh, I see Mr. Rick Bailey's in the house. How you doing, Rick? Good to see
And
you.
Colette Whitney.
Yeah, yes, I was just getting to that. Thank you.
I
Colette
know. I
Whitney,
didn't.
how
I
you
didn't
doing?
say hi to her either, so that's why I said hi. Who are you kissing now? You gonna kiss Colette Whitney or something?
I'm just in a weird frickin' mood. That's all. Well,
Yeah.
what the hell? I'm in a good mood, weird mood. Because the guy at the parts counter. I just kind of handed his ass to him, type thing. Like, don't tell me anything about my car that you don't know nothing about, and that which I know more about you than you do. So just give me my damn air filter, and I'll be on my fucking way. Yeah. So all I'm doing is taking the factory air filter out and putting an aftermarket one in. I'm not changing the cold air intake box as of yet, but I will be changing that over to cold
Oh,
air intake for right now because I just want to hurry up and just get a nice high flow air filter going there just so the engine can breathe a little bit more and stretch out my fuel mileage.
okay.
So,
Yeah, I did that already, I guess.
and then tomorrow, and I already called the dealership too, by the way, that I bought the car from.
Uh-oh. What? Why did you do this? What happened? Why did you call the dealership?
Um, I asked him, I said, how come you didn't change the oil before you gave me the car?
Yeah.
He said, well, it was only at 111,000. I says, yeah, you should have changed the oil because you know what? He goes, no way. He says, now it's telling me to change the oil. So I said, I'm not too happy with that. So I'm going to have the oil changed tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and didn't something else happen
Yeah.
to your car, sadly? Aren't you saying this to me?
Yeah, it's got a wrinkled fender.
Oh, man. What are you going to do about that?
Well, go to the guy's house and beat the piss out of him.
Oh, it sounds like a great start to the new year.
I got sideswiped. What can I say?
Oh, did you hear that, everyone? He got sideswiped. And look at him. How can
Yeah.
he still be smiling over that? No, that doesn't look like a smile no more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's going to be paying somethings. Aw. I'm sorry, Ron. I think Ron hates me. Do you hate Steve now?
No, not at all.
No. Steve, stop it. He doesn't
Yeah.
hate you.
Yeah, no.
No. He's upset with car stuff, maybe, but he doesn't hate anybody here. It's all good.
Yeah. I can't wait to get the car up in the hoist so I can have a look underneath.
So, are you going to be doing this tomorrow, or when are you going to get to doing the filter?
Tomorrow. Well, I'll shoot a quick little. All right, you're gonna watch me take my old filter out, put the new one in, put everything back together, close the hood,
And that's what it's all about.
plus I'll be mounting this camera back in the car again.
That
This is
probably
the
won't
camera.
take too long, right?
This is the camera that I used that I had in the old 300. So this will be going in the new 300. So and then we'll shoot some video, some driving video in the new car.
Steve
Stuff.
says, swimming away.
So, and then because I'm planning on doing some muffler deletes on the car.
Oh.
Yeah. So we have these long things, which people call, those are the mufflers, and the big fat thing are called the resonators. No, the big, long, skinny fucking things that you see that are this big around, that sits underneath the car, underneath, between
Yeah.
the driver and the back seat type,
Yeah.
front and back
What is
seat,
that?
right?
What is it?
Those those are them stupid restricting resonators, which I'm gonna cut off and take out. Then
Uh-oh.
as for these real big ass, fat ass mufflers, which are probably about 15 pounds a piece, that sits in the back end, yeah, they're going bye bye too.
Hi, Vanessa. So good that you swam in today.
Hello, Vanessa Kitty. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna straight pipe the car.
So is that gonna make it really, really loud, or what? What does it do?
I mean, I'm gonna make it sound like my other car.
Ah, does that mean that I would need to wear like earplugs or what?
No,
Oh,
it's just
okay.
drone. It's just not that loud inside the car.
Because okay, the reason I ask you this is it's not like having a muffler not there, right? Because with the old cars I've driven, I've had it where there's like the muffler or whatever part like breaks and it's like so loud you can't even hear your thoughts. And your ears start to hurt and you get a headache. It's not like
Yeah,
that.
that's called this. There's a hell of a lot of drone coming in the car, like
Yeah. So it's not
yeah.
like that? No?
No,
Okay,
no,
good.
no. Hello,
Don-
Donna. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hi, Donna. I think she's changed up her avatar, huh?
Yeah, I see
Cool.
that.
It makes me think. As you know, I've been debating. I don't know when and
hmm
all that, but I'm thinking about maybe starting up a second channel. So I've been just
Yeah,
kind of just throwing around the idea of what I would name it and what avatar I'd use. Because if this is all if, folks, I mean, at some point I will, I'm sure. But at this point, it's just more the when and what would I name it? What kind of avatar? Because I want it to be themed for like, well, as most people know, I deal with a syndrome, right? Pot
right.
syndrome.
Yep.
So I was trying to think of a name. The only thing I came up with so far was like, I don't know if this is a good one or not, but chronically fishy. That's probably not good. But the reason I thought chronically fishy is I've been to other streams where people deal with POTS and other autoimmune issues, and they called it like chronically Jackie, let's say, or chronically whatever. And I'm not
Oh,
saying on that one, but that's why that popped in my brain. But I'll have to
right.
float through and think of them, and maybe other people have
hmm
ideas too that can bounce off. Because I don't know, it's just a thought. Not, I'm going to primarily be working on my channel and then us doing this channel, but just that might kickstart that on the side. You never know.
There you go.
So it made me think of this when Donna came in with her different avatar. It's cool. I like it.
Oh, yeah. No, I like the new avatar. It looks great.
Yeah. We are the Beaver Ladies.
Yep, the beaver ladies.
Oh, okay. Okay, Mrs. Beaver Lady. Donna.
Maybe you never seen that show, Leave It to Beaver.
You know what? I don't. Well, I might have seen a little bit at some point. I don't think that's what she's referring to, though, is it? Or is it? I don't know. I don't know all things.
Well, Oh,
Awesome.
hello.
Perfect.
Awesome and epic adventures here. Hello, Bree and Andy. Good to see you. How you doing? Thank
Yeah,
you for
Bree
tuning in.
Andy or Bree or
Mhm.
Andy or well, maybe it's both. You never know, right?
Well, yeah, we have Bree, we have Andy, and we have Andy, and we have Bree.
Bree Andy. Bree
Bree
Andy.
Andy. Bree Andy. There you
Hi, Bree Andy. Sounds like Brandy
go.
almost. Brandy. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
That works, right? Hi, Brandy.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever works. And no, my car did not get wrinkled. I did not get side swipe. So there you go.
April Fool's Day.
There you go. Yeah. So
Now his car's fine. He wouldn't be this happy if his car was not fine. I can guarantee you that.
hey, that car. If somebody hits that car, I'll be getting out and I'll be punching them right in the mouth. This car is worth 50 grand, fucker.
Yeah.
You just hit my 50 grand car. Yeah. Come here.
Yeah, yeah, I think somebody might not be feeling so nice.
Right.
Oh, do you want to push the button? Do you know where it is? Or do you want me to push the button? If you want to push the button, we have that shared button. I think so. Colette has shares us out.
Oh, yeah. Hit the share button, please. Thank you, Colette, for sharing this out.
All right,
Appreciate
I
it.
can do that because I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, we're
Well,
over
yeah,
here, but
sharing, like you say, sharing is caring. There you go.
sharing is caring, and I made a
Yeah.
button just for that. So here you go.
Mhm.
There you go.
There we are. And Ron, don't be shocked if we come raid you tonight. Hey, you can raid me anytime you want. There
Well,
you
of
go.
course, we always like to get raids because then our numbers go up.
Well, yeah. Getting raided is fun. It's pretty cool. It's fun. It's like, woohoo! Look at that.
I'm trying to think. I've had a raid. I think only from Captain Jerk thus far on mine, if I'm thinking right.
Well, I've had a couple here, but not too many. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
Oh, Donna, have them raid on Thursday. Too. Please? Because I was just thinking that. I mean, Captain Jerk is awesome, but I'm thinking, I think he's the only one that's raided me. But
Hmm.
that's okay. That's okay. But Donna. Because I know Donna had a big say of that for the last time, which is incredible. That was great that they came and raided you last week. So
Mhm. Yeah, that was a big surprise. It's like, wow, ooh,
yeah.
cool.
And
Right
Donna,
on.
I do
So,
agree. I've been there a couple times now ever since they raided you. I'm glad they raided you because then I got to swim back
mhm.
and meet them, and they are a great channel that I have to, or a great family of people. I have to agree. I haven't been there a lot because I tend to be later in the day and I'm trying to stay on my schedule most of the time.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I haven't been over there yet. I got to get over there because I already got a list of everybody. So I just gotta. I'm just busy doing other, time, work, and then trying to get the house painted and then the car, you know, the time just. What the hell's the time? Not enough.
you're just
Not
fishing.
enough time. Not enough. I don't have enough time in the day. There's a lot of things I have to do, which is basically over the weekend, which takes up a lot of my time too. Next thing you know, I got to go back to work.
Oh, I think he said shared.
Right.
Ethan, did you share too? I think that's what he said.
Hmm.
He said, please. Okay, hold on. I'll
Hmm.
play the button for you there. I'm going to assume you did. Thank you, Ethan. There you go. Anyways, did you see this? Aw, isn't that so sweet? Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I guess we're cute and adorable. Huh. All right.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. I like that.
Yeah, that was very nice.
There you go.
Aw, and then look at Steve
Uh,
added to it. They work amazing together, don't they?
well, we try.
Well, we try. We just keep swimming no matter what.
That's right. There you go. Yeah, swimming, and sometimes you spit on me or sneeze all over me. But anyway.
He moves me over. It's okay.
Whenever she's gonna go, he's like, oh,
Just think about if it was actually not virtual. Then you can't just move me over.
hmm.
Yeah, then what are you gonna do? Then what are you gonna do?
Um,
Hmm. Hmm. Hold up something.
so, well, I'll make sure I get a piece of plexiglass and go like this.
That would be funny. You should.
you know, yeah.
If you're happy and you know it, hold the plexiglass up. I don't know. Ooh, did I tell you what I got in the mail today?
What you get in the mail today?
I got stickers.
You got more stickers?
I got stickers.
More stickers?
I got Bee Whizzle stickers,
Oh, nice.
but
Cool.
I got 2 stickers, so one of them will be traveling to you.
Oh, yeah, and I got stuff for the mail too. Not too long ago, too, by the way. Speaking of mail calls, which I already started opening
Oh.
up.
You started opening it up.
I
Oh, hold
got a
on, hold
mail.
on, hold on. We gotta highlight you then. Come on, I gotta do this.
I got
This
a
is how
mail.
you fish.
I get a mail call from Go Fish Office.
Ooh, I wonder who that is.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
nice person or
yeah,
fish.
exactly. Let's see. So let's see what's in the package. So
Okay.
let's see. Oh, well, oh. I got a Toymans Bar and Grill sticker.
No way.
Way, yeah. I got a Go Fish sticker.
What?
Yeah, yeah. And look, I got the Toyman caught the fishy sticker.
Oh, and you can. It's like see through a little bit. That's funny.
There you go. There we go.
There we go.
There. Still see through. Anyways, oh, and I got some nice cards too.
Oh, well, you know what that's for. You know
Oh,
what that's
yes,
for.
yes, I know. What else? What else? What else is in this mail call envelope here? Let's see. Let's pull it all out. Let's see what else is in here.
I stuffed it full.
You damn right you stuffed it.
I did.
Holy, anything
I
else
don't,
in there?
I don't know.
Oh, there's something else in here.
Oh.
Oh, okay, there's something else. She also included, and thank you, Mr. Chatio.
Oh yes, yeah. Cause see,
I
and this
have a
goes for
Chatio
anybody here.
sticker here.
If anybody here is in the States and they
Mm,
just want to do
yeah,
one mailing, you can just mail it to me and
yeah,
then I will send the extra one to Ron. I've had that happen now a couple times and that's fine. I've
yeah.
offered this. So he's got his
So there we
Chatio
go.
sticker.
There's the Chatio sticker, which we
That's
can
funny. You
see
can see
through it.
through it.
We can see through it. Like
And I'll be sending you the Bee Whizzle one here like this week too. So you'll get that
there
one
we go.
soon.
So there we go. All right, Chatio sticker, and let's see what else we got in there. We got oh wow, look at that. Okay, we got a bunch of flyers. All right, so we got some flyers. So for me to put up around the laundromat, and you tear little pieces of paper off.
Oh
Hey, come check out our channels, and boom,
yeah.
boom, boom, boom. So there's
Well,
a good
see, I'm trying
idea.
to
I
think of
like that.
different ways to promote,
Yeah.
and I made business cards. I made that. Come on, folks, do that for your own channel and locally. Just put them up if you have finding places, or make business
Oh
cards,
yes.
or get business cards from us.
And I
Just
will be
people
handing these
pick it up.
business cards out, by the way, for the sponsor of the Toyman and Fishy Show.
Yes, yeah, I sent some extras to you to do.
So there's
Yep.
a bunch of business cards here.
Yeah, I had a couple extra for when I was doing it, and I thought, well, I'll just send it to you.
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh, and I look, and I got more stickers
Yes.
to send out to people. So.
Yep. And the deal is, you can either pay for
Hmm.
them or if we can do the swaparoo because that's what we did.
Yep.
We're doing with B Wizzle. He sent
Yeah.
2 stickers actually, and I'm sending one to Ron, and I'm going to send stickers back to B Wizzle. I believe B Wizzle already has the show sticker, so I'm going to be sending him like the Toyman one and or the fishy one. I might just send them both because he sent 2.
Hmm.
So
And thank you for the mail call, Go Fish Office.
you are so welcome.
There we go. Put everything
And
back in there, protect everything. So yeah,
well,
so I'll be using these. And,
Ethan said, "Can you please send me stickers?" Well, if you want stickers, if you have stickers for your channel, you can send them to one of us, or you can
hmm
pay for some
Yeah.
because they are for sale. Because what was it like 2 for $5? Is that what we were saying?
Yep. Two for $5. So 2 for $5, you get a choice. You can have two, Toyman and Fishy Show sticker, or show sticker and Toyman's Bar and Grill, or Go Fish Office, or Toyman and Cut the Fishy sticker, whatever. You get to pick.
Yeah, because
So
traditionally I send
yeah.
out the show logo usually in return, but if you prefer one of the other
hmm
ones, stickers. Or if you already have the show sticker, then I can send you that.
Yeah.
But any of those are available for trade or for sale. Or
Mhm.
if you're a guest on our show, that's another way to get it. So, or if
Well,
you make a donation, that's another way. There's a lot of ways you can get a sticker.
mm. Well, I know when I do the muffler resonator delete, I'll be actually taping that.
You're going to be taping that? What?
I'll be video taping, shooting a video on the removal and replacement of certain items underneath the car.
Steve says, "May I share both channels during my lives? Can you share our channels during his live streams?"
Oh yeah, you most certainly can.
And he says, "If so, could I get a logo so I can show it off?" Oh, I see. So you want like a little, like a basically a little picture or a button to push during your live stream? We can do that. Sure. Why not?
Hmm.
I'll come up
There
with
you go.
something for you there, Steve.
Yeah,
Because yeah, any
yeah.
promotion would be more than um we'd be more than grateful for that for our stuff. Yes.
And be sure to go over and check out Stuntman Steve's channel. And by the way, that's what we should do. I'm going to do this. So Stuntman Steve,
I was
I'm
gonna
going
say,
to,
share
I,
his channel. Why not?
I know I'm just going to turn him blue, and then he can put his channel link in.
Ah, well there you go. There you go. Put your link in there. Put your linky link.
So there you go. So, Stuntman Steve, not only does he fall downstairs, he's now been smurfed.
That's yeah, don't let that smart you too much there, Steve. No, Steve.
Just make sure, being.
Hey, he's smurfed. He must be related to me. I look a little blue. Look at this. Am I
Oh,
smurfed?
yeah, you're smurfed. You've been smurfed a long time ago.
That is true. I remember that too. It's a long,
Mm,
long time ago.
there you go.
Land far, far away.
In an ocean far, far away.
Yeah. Yeah, like what, a year and a half ago or so? I don't know. It's been a little while.
Something like that. It's been that long, really.
I think
Wow,
so.
how
Or
time
longer.
flies.
Might be longer than that since you smurfed me, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking about how long we've actually more so known each other, and that's probably about well, that's going to be
Oh,
a year and a half in April. So it's actually been it's been longer than that than I've been blue then, actually.
well, it's probably been probably a couple of years
I'm gonna say
since you've
it's
been
at
blue.
least 2 years then. Yeah,
Yeah,
say 2 years. What
yeah, I think
guess
you're
we
right.
did.
Yeah.
Cool.
So there you go. Once you get smurfed, that's it.
Yes, unless you abuse it, it's yours for life.
Yeah. So far, everybody that I've smurfed have not abused it. So
As far as
it's
we
good.
know, that's the one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody that has a wrench, be proper with it because yeah, you do
Yeah.
have, and if you have
Yeah.
your own channel, be careful who you give wrenches
Yeah.
to. Or this is my opinion, anyways, because I've known of other channels that smurf everybody, and then they find out later that they've been blocking people and other things outside of the streams. So you do have to trust your mods.
Yeah.
Yep.
Basically, the mods come in here are here in case trolls come in, or if somebody tries to not play nice in the sandbox.
Yeah, it comes down to you're like the bodyguards of the host or the helpers of the host. You're just basically helping because when you're live streaming,
Yeah.
it's hard to catch everything right away, right? So
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You're
if you have
exactly right.
mods that know what you want or don't want on your channel or have at least a general idea, yeah, it's really
Hmm.
helpful,
Yeah, it is.
especially if your channels get bigger. Because I've been to streams where there's like, well, I'm way far away from that, or you are too, I suppose. But let's say you have
Mhm.
like 200 people watching and commenting. I mean, the comments are just going to go vroom, potentially.
Oh yeah,
So it's
you can
nice to
you,
have
you can put
mods
that
to help.
into slow mode all you want. He's just gonna go like this.
It still is because I don't know if you remember like people like Pusha Studios, for example. That's where
Yeah.
I can remember where the chat is just going, it just keeps going and going. And then I'd have people say, "Did you see me there?" I'm like, "No." Did you highlight me? Because if you don't highlight the person, it's like no way you're gonna see somebody because it's
Right.
going so fast.
Yeah, because I was always over there too, and they were live streaming in there going,
Yeah, that's just that was a lot of fun. I do miss them.
oh,
I know they had some stuff come up and they're, now
yeah.
not. There's some of the people that found out you should not mod everybody. They kind of got backfired on that. And there's, other things that occurred, but I do miss them. That was a fun show to go to. And at the time when they were around, I didn't have content, so I couldn't participate in their fun little spinning wheel thing and stuff. Hey, maybe we can do that one day. Could do the
Well, spinning,
wheel. Do the
do the
wheel.
wheel,
Do the
do the
wheel.
wheel, the wheel of fortune.
Well, because what was it? They would spin the wheel and then what? They would promote that channel. Is that what they did? I think that's what they did. And I think they were trying to make the channel go bigger and all that. But that part I think I'd set to the side because you only want valued people to go to the channel. But a person could still use that wheel just to promote that channel for the day or something. You could still use that thought.
Hmm.
I just wouldn't want to do the live sub count to encourage people to sub and then unsub later. You see what I mean? Yeah, no.
Yeah, yeah.
But we
That
could
I
do
know
the
what you
wheel
mean.
later on as we get bigger. We could do the wheel just to be like, okay, well, today, for a bonus, we're going to do the wheel, and then that channel we're going to highlight and look through your videos and let people see, and maybe they'll want to come over your way only if they want.
Mm,
That's it.
there you go.
Oh, Steve says wheel of love. Okay.
Do you need a hug, Steve?
Actually, I think he would like that. Yes.
Come here, Steve. Here's a big hug for Steve.
Aww. Truly though, it doesn't matter
Uh,
if you're a man or a woman. We all need a hug every once in a while.
Gulf Coast Scrapper, how you doing? Good to see you.
I don't see a Gulf Coast scrapper. Oh, now I
I
do.
do.
It just popped in. No,
Here, here.
it wasn't on my
Put,
StreamYard.
put
For
these
real. Oh,
on.
oh, fine. Yeah, it looks the same. Whatever. Put it back
Okay.
on.
All right. Thank you. Jeez, put your glasses on.
No, it was a delay on StreamYards. It's probably my internet. I don't know. Because if you see it right away and I don't, it's probably internet related, right?
Well, I got YouTube up too, so
Oh, well, I'm not looking at that page. I have it behind. I only have one screen.
I know. Well,
I want two screens. I
for,
want two. I'm gonna stomp my foot. I want two. Oh, that's my hand. Anyway.
did you just spank yourself?
Maybe.
Do that again.
Do it again. I want two. There.
Oh,
Ow.
damn.
Don't get too excited. Ooh, wow.
There you go. Hope everything is good with you, Gulf Coast.
Mm-hmm.
He was scrapping in the rain, by the way.
See, that means you could have filtered in the rain.
No.
I said you could have. You could have. No, that's no fun, actually. I'm just teasing.
I
Working
already
in the
know.
rain is miserable.
I already know. The next house I get, I'm going to have a freaking garage.
It's interesting how you label everything frickin'. It's a frickin' trailer and a frickin' garage. That's pretty cool. Freaking cool.
I'm glad
Yeah.
you freaking like it.
Oh, I think so. Yeah, no, a garage would be nice. Now, I don't know about anybody else here. Probably other people here have garages that they use for their cars and all that. I don't know. I've never had a garage in my life. Like growing up, we didn't have a garage. Now they do. They do have a garage now, but they don't use it for the cars. They use it for Amazon and other things.
Well, everything else, a garage becomes a storage place.
And then where's your expensive car?
Yeah.
I've heard this though. People that have garages, a lot of times they stuff it full of other junk that's a lesser value. A lot of times, not always maybe, but a lot of times it's a lesser value than the car. And then the car is where? Out in the elements. So it doesn't make any sense. Here you're not protecting your car, but you're protecting your 50-cent decorations or whatever. It doesn't make sense. Oh, geez, Steve. Don't get too mad now, fishy, with the slapping. LOL. Oh my goodness.
Steve. What are we going to do with him? What are we going to do with him? Wow. I want a garage because I'm getting tired of brushing snow off my freaking car.
You have snow on your car now? I thought you said it was raining.
I had snow on it this morning.
Oh.
Now it's raining.
I can't make up its mind. It's raining. It's snowing. So instead of snoring, it's raining, it's pouring. Instead of raining and pouring, it's raining, it's snowing. It can't make up its mind. You know, that thing.
Okay. Are you done?
What are you looking at? It's like you think I have a mosquito on my forehead or something.
Yeah, what is that on your forehead?
Well, I don't
Oh.
know. I just wiped it off. I think it was a piece of salad. That's what it was. Oops.
Oh, all right.
Got a little carried away with my salad. Yep, I guess so. Hey, but I did good with my Go-Gurt. I didn't get it all over me this time. The last time when I tried that during a stream, it like missed my mouth and ended up in my lap, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You did dribbled.
I dribbled all over. I smelled like
Oh,
strawberries and bananas. I think it was strawberry banana last time. This time it's just strawberry. So maybe that's the difference.
okay. Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, merrily, merrily. I can't remember the words. Was that Once Upon a Dream? Is that the words? Once Upon a Dream? It's like row, row, row your boat. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 once upon a dream. Or something like that. I could be off. I'm sorry. It's a gold coin on her forehead. Well, I wish I had a gold coin on my forehead. Oh wow. Gulf Coast says it's like that here. Most people have 2 to 3 garages and they're filled up with crap. See, told you. That's how it is.
There you go. See? I got to make sure my garage is heated. That way, when I park the car in the wintertime, it'll melt the snow off.
Yes. You know what? Is someday if I had a garage at all, that would be a luxury. And if I had a garage at all that was heated, and that's one thing, I would not want that to be filled up with junk. That is something
Nope.
I would not stand for. But no, I finally have a garage. That is not happening.
I want a garage where I can be able to do, work on the car and not worry about anything, and type thing.
Right.
Wash, of course, when it's time to wash the car, back it out of the garage so it's out in the open, and then wash it, and then put it back in, dry it, wax it.
Now, when you talk about the garage, would you have part of the garage as like your shop or something if you wanted such a thing, or would you have that separate if you wanted such a thing?
All the garage would be used for is keep the lawnmower in there and tools and in the car. That's it.
Oh, it's
Bicycles.
life is but a dream. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Steve.
Yeah. So,
Oh, okay.
somewhere where I can work on the car.
You mean you don't have to work in the kitchen and maybe melt the floor and maybe put burn marks on the counters?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Oh, only.
I'm over here.
Pardon the pun. Yeah, I get so used to you looking the other way. Anyway, only an idiot would do that in the kitchen.
It's too cold out. It's a cold
Well, then
garage.
put some lawn johns on and dress for the winter.
Maybe insulate it, put some heat in it. Maybe go down in the basement. But why in the kitchen? Why? Yeah, let's
I
just wreck the countertops and the flooring, and
yeah.
intoxicate the air. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, right? Yeah.
Well, that's called an idiot who don't understand anything. Apparently, what the partner wants. I don't give a shit what you want. I'm going to do what I want. Well, really? Wow. Some respect. Huh?
Yeah.
Mm. I call that a lack of respect right there. I call that I'm going to kick your ass in a minute if you don't go downstairs and do that. You're not doing it up here.
Yes, that's right.
I don't even do that.
Well, that's good to know. Steve says it's so good watching these streams because it's like watching good friends.
Well, thank you, Steve.
Yeah, that's a nice compliment. I like that.
73 degrees or 73% of humidity. Oh, well,
Well, in weather, they want equal opportunity, right? So since it's that warm, the humidity's like, hey, what about me? I want to be similar. I want to be the same.
well, hey, what's the weather here? Let's see what's the temperature here, and I'll put it in Fahrenheit for all you Americans. Oh, it's 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like 24 with a wind chill.
Apparently, Gulf Coast is watching women in their hair tonight. He said it's not a good night. It's not a good hair night for women. So, are you watching all the women and their hair is like wacky or what?
Well, when humid weather comes in, people's hair go do funny things, right? Goes all funny on them.
Oh, maybe I think he just knows this. I'm just teasing Gulf Coast. Yeah, he's saying no, no, I'm not watching women.
Yes, he is. Trust me, he's down there with his binoculars going like this. Oh, look at that. She looked like she just crawled out of the haystack.
No, I have a feeling. Yeah, it's probably just common sense. He knows it's not good. But come on, we had to be a little bit funny here, there, Gulf Coast. It's all good. It's all good.
Trust me, he's watching, especially if he's down, especially if he's down at the marina or at the beach, going zooming right in.
Oh
Ooh,
my
look what we got
goodness.
here. Oh, hello.
No, he's laughing. That's good. He's laughing. You find it funny-ish. It's funny-ish. Haystacks. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh, cake. Steve likes to talk about cake.
Mm.
Cake. What is your favorite cake, Ron? Do you have a favorite cake?
My favorite cake. Cake. It would be actually German chocolate cake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Gulf Coast is laughing. He's like, 9 p.m. at the beach? Yeah. Okay, Ron. That's true. Not many probably are there at that time because it's getting dark out.
Well, it's the perfect time to go to the beach. Hardly anybody around.
That would be, yeah. If it was still, well, it is still 70 something. So it's
Well,
definitely warm.
you might get a glimpse of
Oh,
that mermaid coming out of the water
oh, well, I was
in the
thinking of
birthday suit.
What's his name? Drones 863. That's his name, right?
Yeah.
He is saying how nice those gators are. So maybe at
Mm.
night you shouldn't do that because maybe a gator might come find you. Red velvet. Ooh, sounds nice.
Well, it depends where you are in Florida, where the gators are.
Oh, geez. They're going to go wherever you are, I guess.
Florida Keys.
Is that where key lime pie comes from? It's from the Keys of Florida?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know either.
I
Key
don't
lime
know.
pies are really good, though, if you've had it.
Oh.
Very
Well,
lime.
you can always look it up.
Oh, well, I do have that in my fingertips. No,
Well, yeah, you do.
I forget. It's just right there. Oh, Gulf Coast says yes. So, yes, key lime pie came from the Keys of Florida.
There you go.
Yes, key lime pie originally came from the key lime tree that only grows in South Florida. So, if you want that true key lime pie, then you have to use the lime juice from that tree. I take it, maybe.
Mm.
Most people just probably use whatever lime you could find, right?
Right.
You're getting squirrely. Do you need something? Do you need
No,
something?
I'm just fidgety.
Oh, because sometimes when you get fidgety, that means, you might need something.
I
A
could use a
searcher.
back. I could use a back rub.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, geez. You want a back rub and then you belch on me. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Okay. What was I looking up? Oh, I guess I don't have to look that up now because he just told us.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I was in the
There you
middle of my phone, like, no, am I looking up? Oh, I don't have to. Oh, my brain isn't quite functioning because, well, the circumstances going on. I've been withdrawn of extra
Yes. Mm-hmm.
fluids.
Mm-hmm. Right. But you need to get looked at. So, anyways,
Yeah, I know. Somebody's gonna pester me till I do too.
hey, you damn right.
And that's a good thing, though. That's actually a good thing.
That's something to be fooling around with.
No, because there can be quite bad circumstances if I don't.
Yeah.
I could be a filleted fish. Or whatever you call it. A dead fish, I guess. And we want to stay swimming. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Karen,
don't. Hello, Karen M. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in.
by the way, if nobody here knows, Karen actually won the giveaway
Hmm.
yesterday at our stream.
Yes, she did.
And Karen, please know I did not was not able to get it shipped today, and she said to take my time anyways, and that's very kind of her. I'll try to get that off. I'll get it off this next week for sure. I'll hopefully get it off on Monday. If I
Hmm.
don't get it off on Monday, it'll be by Wednesday because typically I don't always go places Monday, but if I get it done, I will still go to the post office to ship it because it's not that far away.
There you go.
Where is that? Where is that? Oh, there it is. There. Well, it's not today anymore though. Hold on. It is.
Now, what are you looking for?
I just changing the wording because it said
Oh,
today's winner. Well, it's not today anymore.
oh,
It was yesterday.
oh.
So I just put Karen M is. I suppose I could put is the, but is. I'll just leave it like that for now. I guess. There we go. She's the winner.
Yep, she's the winner of the last drawing that we had on the Toyman and Fish show for the giveaway.
Yeah,
So,
she's going to be getting a shirt, a white large T-shirt with this logo on it, the Toyman
hmm
Fishy Show. And that shirt does have this, and it also has a sleeve that says hashtag Toy Fishy, because whenever we raid people, and we do a lot of raids of people, even when we're not live, just us
yeah.
two, usually. Sometimes we have some tag-alongs, but anyway, hashtag Toy Fishy. And then on the back, it says Toyman's Bar and Grill and Go Fish Office.
And the
Yeah,
drawing.
it's, yeah, where is that thing? Oh, there it is. And this drawing here, and then I signed it also. So I have that
Hmm.
print. It's a copy of the original, basically. So I have a copy of the original signed in the T-shirt, and then she'll be getting a sticker and instructions how to take care of her T-shirt so it lasts as long as possible.
Here we go. Speaking of the show T-shirts, the Bar and Grill, and your, I gotta wash them yet. They're all dirty.
Oh, and see how kind she is. She's like, don't even worry about it. No hurry. So if it's not that big of a deal to you there, Karen, I might wait till Wednesday, but I will ship it off this week, either no matter what. It will vary to which day, maybe. That's all. That's all. Because when there's something pending, I do like to get it done. So,
Yeah.
because it's basically all done. All I have to do is put it in basically find the right kind of envelope to put it in and ship it off. Because she gave me the address already. Actually, I have her address printed out already. Just have to cut it, to size and put it on the package, and whew, it's all gone.
hmm There you go.
Oh, Steve knows what we're talking about. Look at this. Yeah, they do raids. Might see a few on my lives. Yeah, us. We do the
Yep.
Toy Man or the Toy Fishy. Toy Man. Well, it's Toy Man and Fishy, yes, but it's Toy Fishy raid. Toy Fishy. And yeah, Steve, I know that smoking can be hard, but I really have it set in my heart that I think no matter what it is that you're stuck on, it doesn't have to be smoking. It could be smoking, it could be drinking, it could be what you're looking at with your eyes, it could be what you're thinking, it could be eating sugar. I mean, there's a lot of things that we're addicted to or possibly addicted to, and it can be hard, but your mind is very, very powerful. And if you 100% want to do or not do something, I truly wholeheartedly think you can or can't do, you could or could not do these things, whatever it is. It's just when we halfway are there, like, okay, yeah, I'll do this or I'll do that, but our whole heart isn't in it, then no, it's not going to work. No medication, no nothing's
There
going
you
to
go.
help.
That's
And
right.
that, like I said, that goes with anything. I would never just point in one direction because I know for myself, there have been times, and I'm going down that road again, where I don't want to eat anything sugary. Now, not that I eat like sugar all day, but I do have somewhat of a sweet tooth. So that can be hard. And if I'm only halfway, well, yeah, then I might not be 100% good on my, on how well I do. But if
Hmm.
I pre-plan it out and basically plan out other things in the place of it, and I wholeheartedly want to do it, I can do it. I've done it before. I was totally without any sugar. Well, no, I can't say that. Mostly out of sugar because I gave myself treat weekends here and there. But basically Monday through Friday, and for the bulk of the time, I didn't have any sugar, and I was content. And I did that for over a year at one point, and that was actually really good for my body and my syndrome and everything. So,
Well, I used to have a lot of sugar in my coffee. Now I don't have sugar in my coffee.
no, you just have sugar in your creamer.
No, not anymore.
Oh,
Well,
really? Oh, that's just
that,
sometimes.
that's I don't have sugar in my creamer every day. No, no.
Oh, okay. Because I remember, because I remember you talking about, yeah, I don't add sugar. Wait, there's sugar in the creamer. Oh, okay. That's every once in a while, right?
Yeah, every once in a while I'll have some Irish creamer to put in.
Yeah, I should try. I mean, not
Yeah.
now, but someday maybe I'll have to try that. What's so cool about the Irish cream? Is it like vanilla, a little bit of sugar and cream, or what is it? What's in it? What's in Irish cream?
Uh, got that Irish type flavor type coffee. It's they call it Irish cream. Or, especially on holidays and birthdays and stuff, I'll have some Baileys in my coffee. A shot of Baileys, which is basically like a creamer.
Oh
So,
yeah, and yeah, Gulf Coast. I believe that's the best way is cold turkey. Because for myself, when I wasn't gonna have sugar,
mhm.
I had to cut it off completely, and I just, for me, I replaced it by stevia because stevia has a sweet taste, but it doesn't harm you like sugar potentially can. And but it was cold turkey. It wasn't like, oh yeah, I'll just have instead of a whole cookie, I'll have an eighth of a cookie or something. No, I basically, it was cold turkey, all gone, except for, like I said, I did let myself have it on the weekends or a dedicated time, and I was fine because I was in a habit. I was changing my habit, I should say.
Right.
Everybody's different though, because usually I've heard if you let it, like if you reduce something, a lot of times it sneaks up on you, and before you know it, you're back to full time.
As for tea, if I drink tea, I drink it black. I don't put anything in my tea. I just drink it the way it is.
Oh, do you?
No,
Okay.
no sugar, no milk, no cream, no nothing. Just tea. That's it.
Well, tea by itself can be very pleasant. I mean,
Yeah.
tea can be good either way. You can have it
Uh-huh.
just plain, and even black tea, like you say, can be pleasant all by itself. You don't have to add cream or honey or sugar. You can actually just enjoy it. And you know what? If you go away from all that, because that's something else I noticed, if you go away from all the refined junk and you basically focus on more wholesome choices, and at first it might be a little hard because you're used to the refined junk. It's like a chemical, I think, in your brain or something too. It's like you're used to it and you want it. Well, then, sorry about that. Anyway, but after a while, you get more like, what would you call it? Like a cleaner palate or something. And then
Right.
if you do have refined junk again, it does not taste as good as you thought it did. Does that make sense? Like the wholesome stuff tastes better. And then I don't know if anybody here gets it, but if you have like sugar and junk, sometimes afterwards you have that ugh. feeling. You don't get that if you had good foods. You don't get that yuck feeling later on at all. So then you don't miss it when you're
But
doing it. Just it's just habit. That's all it is.
I get that feeling every once in a while. I go to Tim Hortons and order a large double cream.
Oh, okay. Oh, yep. I like what Gulf Coast is saying. The
Yeah.
biggest problem with quitting smoking is the habits. Right, it's a habit because it's no different than okay, let's say I wanted to do less screen time. Let's just throw that out there. If you don't pay attention, like in regards to like especially like your phone, you don't realize how many times you're actually picking up your phone. You just do it out of what? Habit, right? So you pick it up and you might be just checking messages, maybe check YouTube quick, whatever it is you normally do. You just, it's like habit. You don't even think about it anymore. Yeah, speaking of which, look, there he is. Habit. So that's kind of like, okay, I've never smoked before. I can only relate to this idea in regards to the things I am addicted to. Really, I'm addicted to
Mhm.
sugar. I'm addicted to picking up my phone. But then you can make good habits too, like your vitamins, let's say. I am now in a habit of taking my vitamins at breakfast. It's very slim that I actually forget. At the beginning, I was terrible at it. I'd be like, oh, I didn't take my vitamins in like 2 weeks. You got to get in a habit. You can have good habits. There's bad habits, but there's good habits. But Gulf Coast is right. If somebody's trying to just quit smoking, you have to replace it. You can't just be like, oh, I'm just not going to smoke. I think it's be like sugar. If you just take it out and don't replace it with something, you're going to fail.
Yeah,
Or
and
that's
Karen
what
says
I
when
think.
I gave up, when she gave up alcohol, she started craving sugar like crazy.
Oh, jeez.
There you go. So, yeah, like when I wake up in the morning, I used to have a cigarette before I have a coffee.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't even do that. I have maybe 1 or 2 cups first,
Right. And then you have it.
and then I have one.
Right. And you might do more, I suppose, like when you're doing a
Yeah,
live stream, let's say, because you're being, you're preoccupied and it's just habit of what you do when you're at the live stream, let's say, right? Where
yeah.
maybe in the other part of the day, you might not. So, yep.
I could be at work moving all kinds of trailers, like busy, like one right after another, one right after another. Not even thinking about smoking. I'm just concentrating on my job. It's just
Yeah,
that when the
that's
truck
good.
stops moving and I'm sitting there for an hour after I'm done everything that I need to
Well,
do, sit there for
well,
an
yeah.
hour. Like,
Well, that's
all
why
right,
Gulf Coast you have to replace it. I don't know.
yeah.
I have myself, if
So,
somebody here wanted to quit smoking, I don't know what you would replace it with. What would you do? Chew gum? I mean, what do you replace smoking with? I don't know. And everybody's probably different. I think I've heard some people do mints. Is that what one of them was? You can suck on a mint or something. It all just takes practice. It takes habit. Grilling and chilling with Mojo. Good to see you here.
hey Mojo, what's going on? Good to see you. I was just reading what Stuntman Steve was saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm not being rude, but I found out that England are in the same group as the USA. So if they play, I'm sorry now.
Because I turn to be asked when England football team is playing.
Oh yeah, there we
I
go.
meant for the World Cup in November this year. Okay.
Hmm. Hello, alumni.
Oh, we're gonna rename you all. Hi, Anomaly. Or Alamany, or what did
Anomaly,
you
anomaly. How you doing?
did you say Alanomy? What did you say
I
even?
said I said alumni.
Well, maybe they'll like that. I don't know. Anomaly, Alamany. Okay.
Ah, that just
Oh,
came out
Colette's got
all
to
wrong.
go.
Oh well,
Colette's,
shit.
it's okay. It's okay. Colette has to go apparently because of the battery.
All right,
Needs to
Colette.
charge.
Well, get your batteries all charged up and come on back if
And
we're still here. You know.
apparently Gulf Coast goes through phone says, "Don't talk about my phone, fish. 2 batteries a day for my cell phone." Wow. Okay.
There you go. I hope you're having a good vacation there, grilling and chilling there, Mojo. I
Yeah,
know
when do you
you're.
get when do you get back there, Mojo? Because we talked about doing some catching up at some point. So I was just wondering. I
Hmm.
think it was just a couple day thing, right? That you're doing.
Well, still a vacation. You're getting away from everything, so.
That's nice, and that's actually okay. There's some people in the world that don't think that fun is a thing, and going on vacation it's probably considered fun. But I do think that's important. I understand some people are on the other end where that's all they want to do is partying and have fun, and you can't really do that either. You have to be kind of real there too, right?
No, you
So
have to have a balance. It can't be all work, and you got to take everything so damn serious. To those people who think that, I'm sorry to say, fuck off. All work and no play ends up you come to be a very bitchy person that people just want to punch you right in the mouth.
hmm
That's the kind of person you are. And
yeah, balance.
Nick's right. You need a balance. So yeah, you go out and you work hard, but then it's time to go out and play.
hmm So I think that's awesome that Mojo and his wife took that
Yeah.
time. It's important.
And play means, even us adults, we have to go and play every once in a while. Either if it's gone fishing, we're going playing with the fish. Or if it's going camping, we're getting out and enjoying the nice outdoors and nature.
Gulf Coast is like vacation.
Relaxing.
I live in the
Yeah.
vacation state. Well, does that mean you never go on vacation? Gulf Coast. What's that mean?
Well, he's permanently on vacation.
Oh, is he saying he doesn't work? Maybe he hardly works to work. Is that what he's saying? Gulf
Yeah.
Coast?
So
Must be pick on Gulf Coast Day.
yeah. It's big on Gulf Coast Day.
We are
Yeah.
really happy that you're here, though, Gulf Coast. If I can say your name, jeez, Gulf Coast. Yes, I can say it.
No, but you have to spend time with family and do family fun things together. Like
No way.
not going, oh, life's too serious to have fun.
Yeah, no, it's or even okay. Back up from that. I don't know
Right.
about men, but I know a lot of women, anyways, that get so busy for I don't know with things in life like work or pleasing others or
Hmm.
whatever it is. They get so busy. I know I've fallen into that trap before myself,
Hmm.
and I'm working on this myself. That we need to spend time for ourselves, and we can feel a little selfish or
Yes,
like guilty or something, but
we
even
shouldn't.
if it's just a little bit in a day, or it could be something simple as having a nice hot bath, let's say, or something. Whatever you like doing.
Yeah.
Just take a half hour, take an hour, I don't know, or go and get yourself a coffee. Like you gotta pamper your own self every once in a while. Like if you're with somebody else, pamper yourself.
Yeah.
Because you
And don't
can't
feel guilty about it because you deserved it. You worked hard. Now I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to disappear and spend some alone time.
well, because you
You know.
can't give. Okay, this is what happens to some people, men or women or both, right?
Yeah.
You
Hmm.
give, but then you're like running on empty, right? You
Yeah.
keep giving, you keep giving, you keep giving, and you're on empty. Well, that's not really fair. You have to, I mean, hopefully this other person giving back, but then you gotta maybe help your own self out too, and you gotta fill the jar again so that you can
But
have
then
more
if
juice to give.
there is that situation where you keep giving and you're not getting anything back from that other person. It's like
Exactly, because then it's just a one way, and then you get
it's one sided.
dried out and worn
Yep.
out. And Mikey, it's good to see you.
Yep. Hello,
What a
Mikey. Good to
what
see
an
you, Mikey.
interesting topic. I said dried out and worn out. And hi, Mikey. Weird. Anyways, hi, Mikey. Awkward.
Awkward.
Yeah.
Awkward.
Awkward moment. I just got thinking that after I said dry and this or that. I'm like, oh, hi, Mikey.
That's why I'm thinking, boy, this is getting to be a little awkward all of a sudden. And speaking of being awkward, I'm going to go upstairs and get awkward with my toilet. So I'll
Oh,
be right
you're gonna
back.
get. Oh, geez, do we have to know that detail? That's
I'll be
making me
right
feel
back.
awkward now. He's gonna. Oh, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You're giving yourself that self care we are just talking about.
Exactly. I'm going to make a deposit into the Johnny Bank, and while I'm doing that deposit and seeing if I have anything left over,
Oh my gosh.
You can send out links for a panel if you
Okay.
don't mind.
Sure,
If you
I can
don't
do
mind.
that. I have a feeling that Mikey might hop on if he's available.
Yeah. Yeah. You just send links out.
And I can see if Steve wants to come on, I
You can
suppose.
send one to Stuntman Steve, is golf.
Yeah, Gulf Coast. I think I have Gulf
Yeah.
Coast if
All
he
right.
wants
Yeah.
to. So
Yeah.
yeah,
So
so I'll
whoever
start
wants to
doing
come up,
that.
just
You
start
go.
sending links out all over the place. Whoever takes the link, hey, come on up
Oh, look what Stuntman Steve says. He
there.
said, "Just go, please." That was.
Fine, be an asshole. I'm going.
Oh my gosh, what a poopy situation. Anyway, so well, I'll just start sending out links, and then of course it's your choice. You don't have to come on panel, but I'm gonna try to open up. I might be a little boring here for a second here, just because I'm multitasking. So besides the topic he had to bring up, is anybody here having anything to eat? I here and there, if you hear me smacking on something, it's because I'm working on eating my salad. I put salads in jars to make it uh, convenient. Because that's another thing. If you're trying to adjust your eating habits, you have to make things convenient. Because otherwise, you're gonna grab for the chip bag or I don't know whatever's convenient, right? So what I do is I make salads ahead of time, and I just put it in pint jars because I don't always want to eat a quart of it. I like to put it in pint jars, and so that's what I did. I had it. I had 2 jars I made up here the other day, knowing that I'd get busy and I want to eat more of my veggies and be more healthy like I used to be back when I was feeling better. And so yeah, so that's what I'm doing. Anyways, here, Stuntman Steve. I have Discord open, so voila, there you go. You get the first link. Now I'm gonna go over to Tight. Got a frog in my throat. La, 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 la. Where are you, Mikey? There you are. Mikey, I'm sending you a link in Hangouts. And since I'm there, I can send one to Justin Auto Giggles, I suppose. And that's it for there, I guess, for now. And we got our first victim. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, Karen M, if you want, would you want to be on panel? I can send you a link too. I'm just sending links everywhere. Anyways, hi. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
You're doing okay?
Yeah.
How's the weather there?
Well, it was sunny. Got up to about 42. That's better than yesterday. Right now it's 39.
Oh,
It's
okay.
clear out.
It's
Tomorrow we
clear.
get more snow.
Oh,
Maybe.
more snow.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Rain or snow. Sometime
Can't
tomorrow.
make up. So it can't make up its mind, huh?
Hello,
Oh,
Mikey.
March. Hi.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good.
Got myself some popcorn while I was upstairs too.
There we go. That should have sent.
I love popcorn, but I can't eat it no more.
Well, there's popcorn that was in a bag that got bought when groceries were being bought, and it says sweet and salty, and yeah, sweet. It is salty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have microwave popcorn. The good stuff. And every once in a while I'll have some. I get jammed in my teeth all. Don't need that.
Yeah.
Takes
Well,
me a day or two to get it back out. And even if I pick at it, brush my teeth 100 times, what's left of them.
or you take a handful of popcorn, and the next thing you know, you go crunch, and you're biting into the kernel that didn't pop yet.
Oh, and then they can break your tooth.
Very seldom
Yes.
do I do
Yep.
that. I'm very careful.
So, hello,
But,
Gemma's Journey Grace. How you doing, Gemma? Good to see you.
Hi, Gemma.
Yeah. It was on, Ken was on for some reason tonight. It's like, oh, okay. I was over
Oh.
there on his, and he was getting ready to shut down. I was like, I better go say hi to Ron and Pinky.
Oh, look at this. All
Oh, got to play the sharing button.
right,
Yeah.
Gemma, I did send you a link in
Mhm.
case you want to swim on in, but I will play our sharing button because sharing is caring. There you go.
Thank you, Gemma, for sharing out. Appreciate it.
Oh, there were more trees from my layout.
Oh, you did.
I don't know when they're showing up, but they're shipped already.
All right. Where'd you get them off eBay or?
No, on Amazon.
Oh,
24 of them. It wasn't
Hmm.
the scenic ones. We'll see. They're not pine trees, the other kind. Coniferous. Whatever they're called. Conifers.
oh yeah.
A little bit different from what I got. Different brand, different look. Kind of meddle with it a little bit more. I moved a couple things. Didn't get it all moved, but I'm limited. That will give me a reason to get up and move the rest of the stuff. What's here?
Mm.
You know, it said it's coming from Pennsylvania, so I'm guessing by Monday or Tuesday they'll be here. It always comes sooner than what they think. And I ordered a little pendant, a little cross thing,
Hmm.
whatever they call that. It's like a crucifix, but it's like stainless steel. We'll see
Oh,
how my neck likes the chain. If we don't, I'll just make a leather one. Because I got a roll of leather. A roll of leather lace. I
mm.
want to call it that. I can always do that. But I've been looking at them for a long time. It's like, yeah, okay, I'll get it this month. Maybe. On my credit card that I never used.
Yeah, I got an email from Scale Trains of on a series of locomotives that they're bringing up. I'm looking at those. Boy, I would love to have those. I'm thinking, I haven't got the money right now in the back of my brain. Well, you got that credit. Put that away. You haven't got to worry about it anymore. Don't worry about buying any more stuff. So I just kind of got rid of the email.
I know.
I thought, boy, those are
It gives
those
me a
are.
reason to get up and do
Mm,
something around the railroad.
so,
I haven't run in a while. Be a good test with the NOAX ID stuff. The stuff you put on the rail. Run my finger over it and it should be good.
mm.
Or whatever I got to do. Get the dust off. It's not
Well,
super dusty.
well, the rail will start oxidizing slowly.
That's why that stuff, why I got that.
Hmm.
Keep from doing that.
Yeah.
It don't take much. Just a little bit on the tip of your finger for the whole railroad, basically. Mine's not as big as yours, but it's less than 4 it's 3x6. But the end scale. So
Well, they
they
make
call it kit.
they do make cleaning cars.
I don't really need them.
Cool.
I can reach all my trash, And I have one of them wooden Phoenix things with the wand.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I use that sometimes. Get in the tunnel. The wand, otherwise, I just use it without the wand. But I
Well,
don't have to use it. Yeah, I don't think.
Well, I got one of those wooden Scenics locomotive cleaners. Don't work worth
Yeah,
shit. It doesn't work all that well. Not
yeah,
like they say it does. I can do a better job with my paper towel on a track and hold it there.
yeah. You know,
So that's an option.
we get one of the brass. That's the brass one.
Yeah.
Whatever fluid they have put me in.
Mhm.
I saw that. I was like, yeah. I don't know. I watched a bunch of guys got that and they didn't like it. Some guys like the Woodland Phoenix thing with the wand, and some don't.
I bought one just to test it out and just to see if everyone's theory was correct, and everyone's theory was out the window. I was just like, yeah, it doesn't work for shit.
Well, the problem some of these guys had with the Woodland Phoenix one is they weren't using it right. You know,
Hmm.
you gotta be careful where you use it. You gotta be careful around the switches. You need to switch clicking.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna tear them out. I got mine wore in just perfect. You know?
Hmm. Hi, Gemma.
Hey Ron, hey Fishy, hey Mike, how you doing?
Pretty good.
I think Fishy's busy at the moment. She's got her. She'll be back.
Yeah, no worries.
So
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are things on your end?
Yeah, good. Cold. Yeah,
Yeah, well, it snowed here last night. So.
we've had snow for 3 days. We don't get snow usually. We've had snow for 3 days straight so far.
Mm.
It's currently
Yeah.
-2.
Did you go out did you go out and do a snow angel, or did you make a snowman? Or
No,
throw
but my hair until literally about 3 hours ago, the top of my head here was caked full of snow. I'm like, yay, my hair's wet. Woohoo. And I came home, it's like I had all the snow droplets just dripping from my hair, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to go and get a towel. And I had to literally just towel dry. I'm like, having to get it all out. It was just yucky.
Yeah. When I was younger, I was on the swim team, and that was in the winter. And I had to walk home with wet hair.
Yeah, well,
I got
stupid
home
Gemma
and
here forgot to put her hood up,
the ice
and
out
it
of
just
it.
went kaboof.
My hair's all frozen by the time you got home, right, Mike? Oh,
Yeah, it was.
yeah.
Combing the ice out of my hair.
Yeah, I had like big white lumps all over the top of my head here. I got home and literally the whole top of my head was soaked. I'm like, oh, it's been snowing for
One
the last
sec,
3 days.
if it's snowing out and I had to walk away, I'd probably wear a hat. I got a couple different hats. Got like a round head with the wool hat. Not really wool, but you know what I mean. And then I have one that looks like got the flaps on and everything. Like a Russian bomber hat.
Yeah.
That thing is wood. If it's not 20 below, I can't wear it. And another blue one that got at the grocery store or someplace. I hardly ever use that one. It's not that warm.
Yeah, Stuntman Steve, I'm good. I actually went to my autism support group tonight, and we made Easter crafts. And I made this little Easter wreath with some tissue paper and some little felt flowers. So it's got little
Nice.
flowers on, and it took me like an hour to make it. So yeah,
Cool.
so I did that today. And I went out for lunch with one of my friends, and then we were going to the restaurant, and all of a sudden there was these groups of police everywhere, and I actually managed to get some footage of me talking to them, and I'm going to upload that as content later today. Because we were going into the restaurant, all of a sudden there was like groups. We don't usually see a lot of police in my hometown, but there was actually groups of like 7 of them spread between different shops, and we're like, what's going on here? Why is there police with bodysuits everywhere? So we went up to him and asked him. I ended up having a full-blown autism discussion with two of them. And then I didn't think they realised I was recording them. And then one was like, do I see a camera there? I'm like, yep, you're being filmed right now. And it's going on YouTube tomorrow. Oh, thanks for the free warning. I'm like, yep, I don't have to tell you anything. So I pretty much just stood there and filmed them. So they're luckily they're quite funny, good about it. Like the guy was a bit like, why would you film us? I'm like, because then it proves that you guys are lacking knowledge, and the fact that first thing you said to me is that I appeared shifty, and I'm like, that's the wrong attitude. I said, if you want to get to know someone like me, that's the worst thing you could have said. He's like, oh. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. I'll be putting my video camera back in the car tomorrow. I had to go and buy some new tape, put it on the bottom so it'll stick on the dash.
Oh, yeah.
So for my dash cam. I remember the last time I got pulled over, the cop goes, "What's that for?" "What's that?" I said, "That's my camera." "And what's that for?" I says, "Well, because I record while I'm driving. I'm recording what's going on in front of me in case there's an accident or something."
Yeah, we do it too over here. Yeah, a lot of us British
What's going
people
on?
do stuff.
He was looking at me. He says, "Is that on right now?" I says, "Yeah." He says, "Well, you need to shut it off when you and I are talking." I said, "No, I don't. I don't have to shut nothing off.
No, you don't. It's
I don't have to
public
shut it
space.
off." You're pulling me over for what reason?
Yeah, it's public space. He has no right to say what to do.
That's right.
He
It's
has no
my
legs
car.
to stand on.
He kept demanding. He says, "Well, you got to shut." "No, I'm not shutting the camera off." "Well, they can
No,
hear
it's
every word I
your
said.
car.
That's the whole point."
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
So
It's public space. They have no right to say anything. You're out in public space, therefore they've got no leg to stand on.
yeah.
That's what I told the officer earlier. He was like, "Why are you recording me?" I was like, "Because I can. It's out in public. You're talking to me. Therefore, I have proof to back up what you're saying." And then he said, "Oh, Mike, yeah, you've got no leg to stand on."
Yeah, he says, I pulled you over because you don't look like you belong to this car. I says, "Oh, so now you're racial profiling."
Oh, that's naughty. That's really naughty.
Because I have this on, one of these on, and a beard, right? So when I look like a biker, I guess I look like a person who couldn't afford to drive a 300.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's so
Or-
stereotypical.
Or when we had the Grand Prix, it was registered my wife's name. And they see me driving it, and it's just like they run the plate, and the next thing you know, "No, I pulled you over." "No, I haven't got the clue. I wasn't speeding. Got my seatbelt." "Well, the car belongs to a female."
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I got the wife sitting right behind me. I said, "Did you know you own this car?" My exact words. I looked at the cop. I said, "Yeah, it's my car too." "No, it's not." I said, "Fuck off. It is so."
You're married to her, yeah.
We're married. It's my car too.
Yeah, I'm
That's
one.
that's
I'm the
so
one.
sick.
I'm the one making payments on it.
Yes, you own it. Yeah.
Yeah, I said.
That's
You're just assuming the car is stolen, but it's not stolen. So now that we've cleared that up, I'm free to go. "Well, no, I need your license document." I said, "For what?"
Yeah,
I
that's pointless.
ain't giving you shit.
That's pointless.
Well, you have to because I'm asking. I said, "I don't have to do nothing."
No, you don't. Nope.
I said, "I've done nothing wrong. I'm one of the owners of this car, so you're accusing me of stealing my own car."
Yeah, that's just dumbassery. What the hell? That's
So,
ridiculous.
So
Yeah.
unless you've got something to pull me over on, we really have no rights to pulling you over, really.
Nope.
Well, it's a routine check. You start check. I don't give a shit. It's a routine check. I ain't giving you shit.
No, you don't have to. You don't even have to answer their questions. By law, you don't have to.
And he kept on and on and on. And I said, "You know what? I'm going to tell you what. Get your supervisor down here." "What for?" He says, "Well, I'll talk to him about your conduct."
Oh yeah, that's not going to move.
That's what I'm going to do.
I remember back when I had my headlight burn out on my little 250 motorcycle, right?
Huh?
I was gonna go on a ride with these other guys, but my headlight burned out, so I started pushing it. I got down to the fourth ward, which is not the best ward to be in. There's less hills there, though. So I went down a block down, and I'm doing through there. I got stopped pushing it 4 times, 4 blocks. You think after they run my plate that many times, and my license, they would realize. But no, probably was shift change or something. Probably the last time the lady goes, we've run this before. He's fine. She goes, where are you headed? Get a fuse. 5 points. That's where I'm going. I'm headed right there. It's 3 blocks away. Leave me alone. I'll put a new fuse in there. That's what happened. I didn't burn out the fuse blue. So all I do is get a fuse. I'll be fine. And I go on my way.
Yeah.
Kind of frustrating a little bit. I got to see once or twice. 4 times? Ridiculous. And that was back in like 78 or 79.
Mm.
Oh, I bought it in 79. But in the 80s, probably. I had it for a couple years. Man, I wish I could have. I was painting a house for a guy. He had a BSA. A 650 BSA. He would have sold to me for $300. And it was mint, I was painting his house for $300. That's what he's trying to go. The problem was I needed that money. I needed to pay my brother too. Just helped me. Yeah, one of them things though. I would have loved to have that thing. For we call them beezers, Beezers.
Oh,
BSA. Pretty nice little motorcycle for what year it was. And it ran great. It didn't have many miles on it. He didn't want it no more. Wasn't scratched up. Wasn't dented. Didn't need new tires or anything. He even let me ride it once.
I'm just waiting to get pulled over in the new car now.
Yeah.
Hopefully that they won't have no reason to. It's just they just want power. That's all it is. They want to be able to say
yeah, exactly.
they've done something. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I used to know. Actually, I didn't actually paint it, but I helped work on it. So, with the lieutenant for the police force.
Mm-hmm.
Back in them days, it was like in the 80s.
Steve, who you on
I knew him
about?
pretty well. And if he knew someone was fishy, he'd fix it. But
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get a hold of her. Something went down the wrong way.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what's taking her so long. So I'm trying to get her to respond to him.
Oh. Okay.
Texting her. So.
yeah.
I hope you're alright, Fishy. Feel better.
Yeah, I got both computer screens being used, plus I got my phone.
Wow, nice.
So I'm multitasking. So I actually got 3 screens going.
Look at you, Mr. Pro.
Well, there you go. Pretty soon I'll have 4 and 5. I'll have a whole computer room with all these screens going like this. Where am I going next?
You have.
I know a guy
you
that does
don't.
that.
Yeah.
I know a
You're
guy.
very technical.
I know a guy has like quite a few screens.
Steve, you're all right. I just didn't know who you're on about because I could see the comment in the chat. I was like, who are you on about? That's why I asked. You don't have to be sorry. It's fine because Toyman said who it was, so it's fine. You're all good, Steve. And thank you for having me on your stream yesterday, Steve. Your autism stream was really cool. You did really well on it. It was really, really cool to be part of it.
Mm.
Like you say, Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Man, I was eating a taco one time, and I got one not chewed up. You ever get a taco shell partway down your throat sideways? Oh man,
Yeah.
that hurt. The only thing you can do is let it get soft.
Every once in a while when I'm sleeping, next thing you know, saliva goes down the wrong way and I wake up.
Me too.
Mm.
Sometimes when I'm not sleeping.
Yeah, it happens. Everybody goes through it.
Oh,
Yep.
ever since I had the stroke, it's worse.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Or sometimes when you take a drink, you accidentally inhale at the same time. You.
Done that too. A
Yeah,
live on
yeah, I've
stage.
done that quite a few times myself.
Anthony
Like,
was famous for that. You
Yeah.
wait till start drinking to say something funny and they start choking him a pop.
I'm thinking to myself, all right, there you go, stupid. Drink, you drink, not inhale
Yeah,
it.
Steve. So I've lost count of days since Thursday. I've been doing a lot. So yeah, Thursday. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm sorry I didn't answer as much
So-
questions as you wanted, Steve. I know you had a lot of questions to ask me, but I know you had a lot of people on that panel as well. There's like me and about 4 other people you had on there, so there's a lot of us on there.
They already told you guys they've got a crucifix coming, didn't they? They
What's that,
ordered
Mike?
one today. A crucifix, a necklace. I got one coming.
Mhm.
I've been looking at them for a long time. I wanted to get one like
I'm
Dom
doing it.
Toretto.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
From the Fast and Furious.
Hmm.
I found one exactly like it. And I can't afford $68 for a necklace. I'm sorry. So I got one that was more my style. Stainless steel. Not silver. So it's new.
Oh, it was a pleasure to be asked, Steve. You asked me to be part of it, and especially with the World Autism Month now, and we had World Autism Week last week, so it's kind of gives more awareness to it. The more awareness, the better. So anything I can do to help other people out who are educating people, then it makes it a whole lot easier.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the more people that know about it, the better.
Especially other channels who don't really tend to talk about it. So for Steve's channel, he had a really, really good outcome on it. So that's
Hmm.
good.
And then Fishy with her, pot syndrome that she's got to go through.
Yeah,
Yeah. How she deals with it, stuff.
she's amazing. I don't know if I could deal with what she goes through. She's
She's bound and determined to get through it. So
yeah.
she does what she can. She just got a diet and less stress, and stress is main thing too for POTS because they can trigger a lot of things real quickly, apparently. So
Yeah, and again, you've been amazing, Ron, with what you've been through. I know you've been through a lot with your surgeries and stuff that you've had.
yeah.
So I know it's taken a lot out of you to go through all that as well. So
Yeah, I've been through a lot too.
Hmm.
We all,
Everybody's got to deal with something.
Yeah,
There's something going on in their lives.
yeah, yeah.
We just try to deal with it the best we can, and that's all
Absolutely.
you can do, and try and minimize what's the number one denominator that's causing it. Okay, well, let's try and see what we can do to get rid of that.
Yeah. It's
You
just
know,
stress,
about coping mechanisms.
yeah,
stress is not good for
no,
anybody.
no, stress kills.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stress
stress is
will kill
bad.
you.
Stress is
Too,
bad.
If you're ill, it's even worse.
yeah, too much stress will kill you. Eventually, your body will say, "That's it. I've had enough. We're done."
That's what stress causes my meltdowns, and I've learned to try
Yeah,
and not aggravate myself.
yeah.
So I do a lot of arts and crafts and do a lot of my writing and stuff like that to keep my stress levels down.
That's like
Yeah.
my
But
railroad. To help me get through my chemo, really give me something to do. Keep my
mhm.
mind off of everything.
Well, yeah,
And
having a hobby is a stress relief
yeah,
Yeah,
too. Having a hobby, so
yeah.
your hobby could be doing art, playing piano, or doing drums, going fishing, going hiking, going for a walk, or something. Doing
yeah,
something to get your mind off of things.
yeah,
You know.
absolutely. It's like YouTube for a lot of people. Like for us, is YouTube's a hobby. It keeps us busy.
Yeah.
It helps us to focus on other things.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why I do a lot of it. When I did my mountain, I had a bad day at work. Come home and start working on the and I forget about my day. It's just like, okay, that day is done and over with. It's gone. I'm
Yeah,
nice and relaxed now because I came home and started working on the railroad and started doing other things, tinkering around. You know.
yeah. Now you get to go on YouTube and see your friends and things, so
Yeah.
it helps to
Oh yeah.
relax you on the YouTube.
So
So you and Fishy are the most natural people that I've known. Like the way you two live stream together, that I've never seen anyone work so natural together.
yeah,
Well,
we really did hit it off when we first met and we started to get to know each other. It's just like wow, it's just like
Yeah, you
yeah,
two are very natural. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
That's one thing I said to Fishy when I started talking to her in private. I was like, "How do you two do it? Like, it's just you two are just so naturally funny together, and the way you bond and stuff." I'm just like, I've never seen that with any other YouTubers that I've watched. You never can get anyone that appears to be so natural with each other. It's amazing.
yeah.
And I've watched a lot of YouTubers in my time, and there's no way that comes anywhere near close to how you two work together. It's really really nice.
Well, we like doing the show, so
Yeah,
it's a good. It was a good thing. And like you said, Fishy was the one who named the show, so
yeah.
you know. All right,
Yeah,
great. All
Steve,
right.
you're absolutely right. It doesn't matter what having a hobby does or what hobby you have. So it help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why I pretty much started my channel to begin with, and I used it as a way to research. And now I've found a few other people who are similar to me who I talk to. But for me, it's just about fun. It's my communication's improved, and I've learned to it's okay to be different. I don't have to be ashamed of necessarily being myself anymore, like I used to feel many years ago. But now I'm just like, you know what, I'm me, and that's it. So, well, Steve, it comes down to research again. It comes down to me reading books. It comes down to me talking to other advocates. It comes down to me having my everyday experiences. So whatever I tell people is usually my own personal experiences, or if not, it's advice I've read from books or journals. I tend to do a lot of reading.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing I can't do with the journal. I don't know why.
I find for me that having a journal is the best way to keep my brain from being overloaded. When I know I'm getting stressed or a bit anxious, I'm like, okay, get my pen, get my journal, and I sit here and I just write down everything that's in my head, and it tends to help me out.
Mhm.
I have other ways, you know. When I was getting therapy, it wanted me to write a journal, so I started writing stuff down.
It's like,
And I didn't like
yesterday
it.
I
I
got
didn't
myself
like what I
a
wrote.
Elvis cup. my Elvis collection. I got myself a new mug.
Oh,
So,
yeah, Elvis stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. That was actually, my first internet name was Elvis.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
pretty
back
soon
in
we'll be
dial-up days.
putting out cups as soon as we get them.
Well,
Yeah,
And
Fishy
fi-
did say
and-
about that the other day.
yeah, if, you know, just have to figure out how the cup press works.
we were up north ice fishing, and I had, you know, my orange suit on for deer hunting, you know,
Mm-hmm.
jumpsuit insulated, and my collar up, and my glasses were the type that darkened up, and we're on snow and ice, so they're black. And my other buddy, he just, hey Elvis, come here. He named everybody like that. That became my name.
Yeah, something. Steve,
Until
I'm good
now.
after my live stream. I just had to make people aware that the fact that there's some autism charities out there who are claiming to help people when in fact their mission statement says the complete opposite. And I'm just like, yeah, you hypocrites. And I'm going to call it out. If I have to call BS out, then I call BS out. It's the way it is. I don't hold back. I had to let my voice rant and get it out there and let people know that certain charities are needing to be shut down because they shouldn't be allowed. But yeah, I'm good. I went out yesterday, Steve, for a walk. I went to a local duck pond, fed some of the Canadian geese that we have here in the UK, and holy crow, them Canadian geese can be friggin' violent. So
Yeah, they can be.
Well, yeah.
huge as well. I didn't realize how big they were. I'm
Especially
like,
now, this time of year, they're nesting.
Yeah, when they're nesting, they get very aggressive.
yeah, because I put my hand through the little fence bit to feed them, and this geese come walking up to me, like starts headbutting my hand, and I'm trying to feed them the food, and it's like headbutting me, and I'm like, whoa, what the
Yeah.
hell? But yeah, and then another female one comes up to me and starts like licking the back of my hand. I'm trying to put the food in through the gate, and she's like licking my hand. I'm like, let me throw it in. I'm trying to push her away to put in the food, and then this other little Canadian geese comes up to me, and all I see is its mouth open, and also I see it going, and it's taking all the food that's fallen on the floor, and it's just licking it up from the floor. I'm like,
Well, the automotive plant that I used to work at when I was working for the other truck company, the geese would start nesting around certain dock areas.
okay,
All right. And they'd be around there, and you're hooking up to that trailer, and the next thing, and you're walking back to get the wheel chocks, and they're like this, eh? And they walk up, and I don't know how many times they're pecking my leg and everything. I'm looking down, I'm like, I'm not going to bother you. Stop pecking my leg, damn you!
yeah,
And they're going,
yeah,
At the train store, they had the duck nest in the flowers and bushes out in front. And after they hatched, the lady, part owner, her dad owned it, but she was part owner. She had the canvas chef in the basement. Anyway, she saw them start to head off to go down toward the river, which is a ways away. So they walked them down, the little baby and the mommy, all the way down to the river. Made the front page of the paper. Yeah.
yeah.
Just make sure they didn't get run over.
The geese were all over the place through the plant, and you have to stop your truck and let them cross because you can't because they're called cami geese, right? So
Yeah.
you can't run them over or anything. You have to stop and make. And sometimes they just take their time going across the road. It's just like do 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 do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a resident population
Yeah.
of taming geese down in Monterey Bay, and
Mhm.
they leave a mess. They poop everywhere and everything. There's a bike trail. Pooping all over is all slippery. Now they took the dam out. The geese are gone. There's no water in the bay anymore.
Oh,
There's a few probably, but
yeah. They even
not
crossed.
like
They would cross the street. Cars would have to stop because there's always an OPP cop sitting around there watching. And the next thing you see a family of geese cross the road, and everybody's like slowing down, stopping, and stuff. They're
Yeah.
they're
They are
protected
really
here
pretty
too.
birds, though.
because they are very highly protective over here. So you're not supposed to be running them over.
Yeah. I think this week got them over here in the
You know.
UK. It wasn't until probably about last year, end of last year, me and my friend went to feed them during the summer last year. I was like, hold on. It says that they're Canadian. I said, why are they over here? And she's like, oh, they migrate here during a certain time of the year. I was like, oh, there's about, we had like 8 of them, 9 of them. And I'm like, and then one of them was walking along the path right in my foot, and my friend's like, don't move. All of a sudden, I heard like waddle, waddle, waddle behind me. I'm like, what the hell was that? And all of a sudden, I saw this little duck standing up to me, and I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
Hello, JDS.
JDS, the Flying Canuck. How you doing? What's going on? Good to see you, buddy. And he's always first.
Yeah.
No, you're not. Today you're late.
I was going to say, I think there's been a lot more people who have been in. Okay, JDS will be here, I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't going anywhere.
Still good.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the nice weather so I can get the drone up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got to get back at drone flying again and
Yeah.
get used to that.
Yeah, it's just around the corner.
Any update from Fishy Ron?
Yeah, she was choking on a carrot, so
Oh,
she's okay now. So
okay.
and then right now she's dealing with some obnoxious little asshole who's got to complain about something. All right, well then lend a hand and help out instead of bitching about it. Do something about it.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Get off your ass. I don't give a shit if you worked all fucking week. Get off your ass and do something.
Yeah.
Sit there. She's not a frickin' maid, and she ain't your
Nope.
slave.
Nope.
But some guys just want to be an asshole about everything. Oh, she's married and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't care. It don't give you the right to talk to her the way you do.
Nope, it doesn't.
No.
It's called basic respect. You treat people with basic respect. If you want to be treated with respect, then you earn respect. It's not automatically given. You have to earn it.
Yep. Well, it's but some men seem to think that's the woman's job to keep the house clean, and I go out and make the
Oh
money.
God, that's so
Fuck
old
off.
school.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the most old school bullshit I've heard in a long time. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly.
Both men and women are equal. Both men and women are responsible. That's the way it works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I do what I can around
Yes,
here.
some women
Yep.
may do a bit more because their husbands are out at work. They're working long hours and they're tired when they get home. Fair enough. And the woman steps up and does stuff. Fair
Mhm.
enough, but at the same time, the man is responsible. He does his half when he's
But,
not
but
working.
but the problem is he doesn't do his half. The only half he does is a lot of this crap comes out of his mouth.
Yeah,
That's it. He's just a big mouthpiece.
yeah, I understand that. But both men and women are equal. It shouldn't. It
A
should
friend
be
of
equal
mine used to do
for
that
one
to his
person.
wife, and he did it in front of me, and I punched him in the mouth one day. He goes, "What you hit me for?" I says, "Don't you treat her like that in front of me. That you have a little more respect for your wife. She ain't
Yeah.
your slave.
Yeah,
She's not your
absolutely
slave.
right. Yep, yeah.
So don't disrespect her." I said, "You do it again, I'll take you outside, and I'll really kick the shit out of you."
Damn.
I didn't stand for that at all.
No, you're too right. Absolutely right.
And then I come to find out that yeah, he was actually verbally abusing her. And then it started turning physical. She was telling me. So I said, "Oh, all right. Well, we'll see what we can do to fix this for you."
Damn straight. That's what being a good friend was. You stand up for people who are
Yeah, I actually threw him out of his own house.
good on you. Damn straight. Yep,
So
I would do that too.
yeah,
I actually did that to my cousin not that long ago when my cousin had someone renting a spare room from him, and the guy tried to set the house on fire. I was like, right, that guy's getting out now. He goes, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, he's getting out right now. Tell him to pack a suitcase, or I'll come around and I'll bloody do it for him. He's gone. And I literally end up going around there. I'm like, get your shit, get out. I literally threw him out. And my cousin's like, what? I'm like, I told you, don't muck around. He's a scumbag. Get him out. And I did. I threw him out. I got hold of his t-shirt. I was like, get out. And I threw him out. I'm like, don't come back.
well, yeah, I packed up a suitcase for him and everything and threw it at him. There you go. You're out of here. See ya.
Yeah.
And
And my
he come back
cousin
with
then soon learned not to trust people. He's like, oh. He goes, Jeremy goes, I'm not going to mess with you. I'm like, yep, I told you I don't play fair. If someone upsets you and they're threatening to set your house on fire, then yeah, I'm going to come down like a ton of bricks. I'm going to protect my cousin.
So, anyways, he came back an hour later with the police.
Holy crap.
Tried to have me charged. And I said, "No, there's more to this story than what you think, officer. Come on into the house and we'll talk about it. He can stay out here. Well, this is his house. I don't give a shit. His wife's in there, and you can talk to her, and you'll find out exactly
Hi,
why he
Tinky
came out of
Winky.
his house."
Sorry.
He's going, "Oh, okay." So yeah, so everything backfired. He got charged for assaulting her.
I
Damn.
see Tinky Winky was here.
So
Hey, Fishy, welcome back.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Gemma.
Hello, how are you?
yeah, welcome back, Fishy. And yeah, the Flying Canuck was here. He said
I
he'll be back.
see that.
So
Oh,
It's
yeah.
good
Oh,
to
that's
have you
right.
back, Fishy.
yeah, so we were talking about dummies who like to shoot their mouths off and don't do
Oh.
anything. And I was telling the story how a friend of mine abused his wife, and I went over there and threw him out of his own house.
Oh, yeah, that is a kind of a funny story.
Yeah, and how he had the cops, he come back with the cops try to have me charged, and it all backfired on him because he's the one ended up in jail.
That's so ridiculous.
Yes, I know. And I went home.
He was so stupid backwards. That's ridiculous.
So he was ordered to go to anger management, which he had to do and everything, and had to do all these things. And
that happened to my cousin's friend who I threw out of his house. He had to go to
Oh.
anger management.
yeah,
And he had to pay my cousin compensation for threatening to burn down his house.
so
Which was, yeah. How you doing, Fishy?
I'm doing all right. Yep. It's just me and eating things don't always get along, right, Ron?
mhm. Yeah, please do your food.
I'm glad you're feeling better because that's not nice.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And as for other
Thank you
things,
for sending
well,
me the link, Fishy. I
just tell him to
appreciate
clean it
that.
up.
He did. Yeah, he started to. He's just whining. That's all.
Oh, poor baby. Is he crying in a river?
Uh-huh.
Oh, geez, that's too bad.
And by the
Thank
way,
you for sending me the link, Fishy.
oh, you're welcome. I did go track back on Tinky Winky, and that there's actually a channel. They have like
Tinky Winky.
they
Yeah,
have
he's
like almost
one of
300
Lunatic Dad's
subs.
followers. He follows me around a
Oh,
lot.
okay. Yeah, in
Mm.
your chat here, don't you see that? Tinky Winky.
Yeah, he's one of Lunatic Dad's followers. He's been following me a
Oh,
long
now I
time.
do. Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Follows me.
Hello, Tinky Winky. Sorry,
There's a
my bad.
Tinky Winky here, and JDS was here. And by the way, that reminds me, I told JDS that I'd be working on a button for him, and maybe he came by thinking there'd be a button today. But when I said by the next stream, I was thinking next week, like at mine or
Oh.
our show, kind of thing, right? So,
Oh, right.
because he's first, he's amazing, and all that. I can put that into a button. Try to.
I was just saying, Fishy, to Ron there,
Jesus.
how creative that you two are. Like, I haven't seen any other YouTubers who work so naturally together like you two. How you bounce off each other is I've never seen that on any other YouTube streams that I've been on.
Aw, that's pretty special. Thank you, Gemma.
Yeah, you guys are funny and you're informative.
Well, we try, don't we?
I
You know?
think you work really well together. Like, you have the natural chemistry. You're both really funny, and it's really nice to see some original ideas and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have fun at it, and like I
Yeah.
told Ron here, we can't just be like, oh, there's only right now, for example, here right now, there's only 4 people it's showing in the chat, but that's
Mhm.
not going to stop us, be it at the
Well,
bar,
no.
be it at
No,
our
because-
Monday
Share you out and
solo,
stuff.
or at our show.
Well,
Right.
and I know the people that used to come here are boycotting the Toyman and Fishy Show, my channel, her channel. I
But
don't know
that's
why.
okay.
You know.
That's okay, because we're going to meet new
That's
fish.
fine.
We're going to
Yeah,
keep going,
that's
right? Yeah, it's all good.
And it's all coming from one person. So
Well, possibly. We don't know all the facts.
By the end of the day, the genuine people who actually do like you, are interested in what you have to offer and what you have to say, they'll
Yeah.
stick around and support you. The ones who don't,
Exactly.
the ones who never were.
well, the ones that don't come around anymore are at Stuntman Steve's stream, and they're at everyone else's streams except for Fishy and I.
Yeah, well,
That's fine.
that's
That's
we
fine.
can't
If
do
you want to
anything
boy,
about that, though.
that's fine.
Okay.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying.
I
This is the reason why there's only 4
I
people
adore
here.
the pair of you.
I'm-
Like,
I'm
I
just
try and be
saying.
here as often as I can.
I'm-
If I see
and-
one of you live or both of you, I try and be here.
Yeah, Gemma, you are a wonderful friend,
Mhm.
sister, a young lady. Because you're almost always at our streams, and when you're able to be, which is most of the time, which is incredible.
Yeah,
'cause
I try and stay
we're-
up late.
we're
Or
busy, and I know we're late for you too.
yeah,
and
I
you're so
usually sleep
kind
like
and
in the
share us out.
afternoon. And then when I know you're going late in the evening, my time, early afternoon, your time, I'm like, okay, so they're going live at say 9, 10 o'clock my time at night. I'm like, okay, if I sleep in the afternoon, then I stay awake. So I usually do that.
Aw.
Usually
And
sleep
yep,
in the
Steve
afternoon.
comes around too. Yep, and like I say,
Oh yeah.
that is one thing that's hard in life, and I know it is frustrating. I agree, but
Mhm.
that's one thing we have no control over. We can't control anybody else in the world. We can only control our own self and our own conduct, and that's it.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Sure, my streams are not what they used to be anymore because I've decided to go down a different road. And because I went down a different road, these people don't want to come around anymore.
And
Okay, well,
that's okay.
fine.
That's okay.
That's fine.
In
It
in
sure
long
was. That's
term-
fine. So,
long term, it'll be better. It's okay.
Yep.
Right,
Especially
Gemma?
yeah, absolutely. Like,
Yeah.
I've changed a lot of my content on my channel, and the original
Mhm.
people who were first interested in me, now they think, oh, hold on a minute, Gemma's gone from doing her strict own personal experiences to then now I do news articles containing disability stuff. I do
Right.
political articles. People go, hold on a minute, that's not what we expect from Gemma, and now they will stop coming. I'm like, well, I want to mix it up. I don't want to just be stuck in one avenue. If I have interests that are related, and I'll talk about it. So
Well, the way I look at it, I felt a lot of people on here, and so is Fishy.
Oh yeah.
And then when it's time for us needing help and stuff, it's like a slap in the face type deal
Well,
almost.
from certain
You know,
people, yeah, but there's
yeah.
still been some really brilliant
Oh
people.
yeah, yeah. You know, no, I agree with that, but you know,
Yeah, it's
I've always adored the pair of you. Like
so.
I've always watched both of you from the beginning, and I've
Mhm.
always been watching Ron and you, Fishy, when you started doing your streams, and I've watched Mike, and I try and be as like I class you guys as my family. You're more than my friends. So when I see either of you live or both of you, I'm like, oh, one of them's like, oh, one of them's gone live later. I'm like, okay. So I swap between both of you. So I make
Yeah.
sure that I'm in both the chats if I can help it. So.
So,
And once I connect with someone, I'm loyal. I don't go anywhere. If I subscribe to someone, then I pretty much stay there. I like to be supportive and loyal if I can possibly help it.
Mhm.
Yeah, yep. And I mean, I do understand. I'm sure you understand that too, Gemma. You know, there's like real life stuff that comes up too.
Oh
Like if
yeah,
a
Yeah.
of course.
person's too
Oh yeah.
tired or stuff. And I mean, we understand that. Sometimes we can't be at every stream. I can't. I can't watch
No,
videos right away either.
there's some shoots I
Sometimes.
missed for sure. I know that I went back and rewatched your one of your uploads in the stream that Ron did the other day, and I was like, how the hell did I miss that? And I'm like, okay, I'll go and watch it back on the replay. And I was watching it about a couple 3 days ago. I think there was one that I missed, and I was like, how the? I was like, what happened? And I ended up watching it on the replay. I was like, oops, there was a missed
Mm.
one. So it happens. It's all right, Steve. I've shared it, so a lot of people who me and you are connected with will see it. Because I know
Oh
some
yeah.
people don't have the share function, so
Yeah, kind of like I told Ron though, because yeah, even I get disappointed sometimes. Because like on my solo stream, if there's only like one person in there, I'm still gonna do my hour or 2 hours. But as you
yeah,
know, it's easier to be happy and like go along when there's like maybe 10 people in there or something versus one. But that one is still good.
Yeah.
yeah. That's
Uh,
still that one is still watching you. Yeah,
exactly. And what I told Ron is we need to look at the big picture. Right now, how I look at our community here is like that's just one fishy puddle, right? Or a pool, or however you want to look at it. And my goal or our goal is to be able to spread throughout an ocean. So the one little puddle and people doing whatever they're doing, that's fine because we're going to go to the ocean so they can do what they want in their puddle. It's okay.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, like you said earlier,
Well, yeah,
when we
exactly.
do fish, and by the time we share people, when we acknowledge people, and I'm like, hey, Toyman's live. Hey, Fishy's live. Hey, both Toyman and Fishy are live. And then I tag you guys. I'm like, hey, get over here. Come support them. Come say hey. And I make
Yes.
sure people are aware that you two are on. So
It's time for some alcohol. I just opened up Calypso Colada. Yep, that's what I'm having now.
Cheers.
nice.
Cheers.
Cheers. Ching ching.
Yeah,
Ding.
hey.
mm,
Ah, yummy.
Mm.
I would drink alcohol, but it's like 3:20 in the morning for me.
Yeah. There we go.
mm.
Uh-huh. I'm singing in the bottle.
Hello, Ethan. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ethan. Good to see you back, bud.
Oh, this is too good. Wow. Whoops, I should probably slow down. I drank like half of the bottle already.
Wow.
Well, how many you got left?
Well, it's two left. This one and one more.
Oh, I'll chug that one down and then sip the other one.
Damn, Ron telling you what to do, Fishy. Damn.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm not telling her what to do. I was just suggesting. Hurry up and chug that one, and you
Well,
just
yeah,
kinda-
I took
You
it
know
as
what
a
you said, it's
suggestion.
like-
I took it.
Yeah, let's finish that one. Drink the next one. So, whoa.
I know he may sound that way, but I knew he was just being funny and suggesting.
No,
Yeah.
I know. It's just the way you said it. It was just funny. It's like, whoa. Okay.
I still have beer left from New Year's Eve.
I'm
Do you
never ever.
still?
I'll never ever
Really?
drink on New Year's Eve again. Nope.
Oh, did you have something too much or kind of funky or what
Yeah,
happened?
I was round my aunties for New Year just gone, and yeah, my uncle decided that he'd make me this what you call his secret drink. I don't know what the hell he put in it, but
Secret
God,
drink?
New
Oh
Year's Day,
no.
I felt poor as anything. I was like, I come back into because I stay with my auntie's New Year's Eve night. New Year's Day, I come back in the morning, and my head felt like it was spinning. I got through my front door, and I'm like, hold my head. I'm like, what the hell was that? And like my head just was going like this. I was like, oh.
I don't know if you guys have it over there. Wapitui is like everything all in one thing. Not good. And they put flavor stuff in there, other stuff, don't. And all my, knocking socks off.
Yeah, and I end up finding out like 2 or 3 days later that he'd mixed like brandy, martini, and something else in it. And I was just like, what the hell, dude? I don't drink that stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
I wonder why I felt sick. I ended up sleeping for like 6 hours straight once I hit my head on the pillow here on my couch. I was just like, boom, gone. I ended up sleeping it off.
Isn't this fun? Just think about it. We have this technology and we're from all over the place. I mean, I'm in the States and Mikey's not too far from me. But then you got this Canadian and this wonderful UK lady. I mean, look, we're all here virtually all together in like the same room, but we're not. Isn't this cool?
Yeah, this is
yeah.
cool. I love YouTube's great.
I'm Canadian with a UK background, so.
Yes. So technically, you're dual nationality because you've got UK heritage, and plus you're a Commonwealth citizen too.
That is true. You do have UK heritage.
Yes.
Yes, and he's a Commonwealth citizen under the Queen's Commonwealth. So technically, all Canadians are Commonwealth citizens over here, which means they're
unfortunately, this part of the Commonwealth has turned into a dictatorship over here.
Yeah, don't get him started on that one.
No, but I'm just saying technically, if Ron were to come over here, he's technically dual national because he'll be classed as the Commonwealth, which means he'll have a dual national passport.
Oh, cool.
So we recently had the Canadian president over here for a 3-day Boris lecture.
Well, the prime minister. Oh yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't call him president. We call him prime minister. I don't even call him. We don't call him. It's called dictator Trudeau now. Because that's what he has become. But he wants to sit there and preach to other countries about what's going on, but he doesn't want to talk about how he crushed his own people,
Right?
And threw them in jail for no reason, and then anybody that was associated with that truckers' protest has been bankrupt and accounts froze, houses taken away.
That's ridiculous.
That's what a communist in a totalitarian government would do.
In support of the Canadian truckers, there's a lot of UK truckers who went on strike. Because one of my cousins used to be a trucker, and 2 days over here, the main motorway, you guys call like the freeway over there, it was
the American truckers did the same thing what we did, but there are senators in there talking to the truckers to find out exactly what's going on. They are willing to talk. Not over here. No, fuck you. I ain't talking to you. They're fucking terrorists. They're white supremacists and stuff. And you're labeling us, and because you do not have the balls to go and talk to what's going on. The people that run the country, right, who help run the economy, you call racist, white supremacists, you throw them in jail. Really?
Yeah, I know. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. You seize bank accounts. You take their houses. Like that's what a communist government does.
Yep. Welcome to the hellhole. Fishy, you didn't get to see my artwork earlier, did you, Fishy?
No.
I went to my autism support group earlier, and we were making Easter things. I made
Aw.
this Easter wreath.
That is so cool. So what is that made out of? Like, what'd you use?
It's paper mache tissue, and then it
Yeah.
has a metal pole going through the back.
Oh,
So
to
I
kind of
used
make
the
it
metal pole
rigid.
to wrap tissue
Ah,
paper on, and it's got little felt
it's so
flowers
pretty. I
on
love
the
the colors too, don't you, Ron? I think the colors are awesome.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, the
I
colors look
made
great.
this at my group. Yeah,
Good choosing there. Good choosing.
very fiddly though.
Oh,
And I kept
Nathan's
getting
back.
glue on my hands, so I had to keep washing my hands because the glue was all sticky.
Oh,
I had to keep washing my hands. I was like, ugh.
yeah. I would not like sticky hands or fingers either. You're not alone there. No, sticky.
No,
No.
it's that
no.
my social worker was laughing at me. She's like, Gemma, why are you getting so panicky? It's glue. It's not going to do anything. I'm like, it's wet and ugh. So I had to keep
Yeah,
washing
I
my
don't
hands.
do good at sticky. Okay, sometimes if I'm making bread, if the dough is like sticking to my hands greatly, it's like, okay, it's only for a little longer.
Mhm.
'Cause, yeah, there's something about things sticking to you. It's like, stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's that or glitter. And a guy walked past me who used a lot of glitter because he was making a little Easter box, and he came right near me. He was like going like this with his hands, and I was like, dude, do you mind? Like, you're shaking all the glitter onto my coat. It's like, ugh, yuck.
Hmm.
But that was fun. I enjoyed making some Easter wreaths, and then next month's activity we've got a guy from the local football club who's coming to do some disability workshops. So I'm going to be filming that one, and I'll be putting up as content for my channel. So that should be interesting.
Right.
Because I never known football to be accessible like that, but apparently they do a lot of schemes for people with disabilities. So I'm interested to see what they're going to say. So yeah, that should be fun.
Yeah, and just to clarify, Steve, yeah, there's nothing against you. The people that Ron is talking about just happen to swim in your stream along with a bunch of other streams that we usually go to. It's nothing against you because there was a little bit of miscommunication. I think he was thinking that we were upset with him, which we are
Oh
not.
no! I'm saying that the people that used to come here that I see over to other streams don't come
Yeah.
here anymore.
Well, he only mentioned. I just wanted to clarify that because I don't want anybody to
That's
get
fine.
off track and think
Yeah.
of it the way it isn't. Because yeah, you are totally supportive. You're wonderful, Steve.
Yeah.
He only brought it up because you happen to be here. I think that he mentioned that they are in your stream also. Nothing against you. They're in a bunch of other streams, and that's fine. That is their free choice. That's their free will.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not saying
exactly.
anything about it. It was just a factual thought.
They just don't want to support this channel anymore. Then that's fine. You don't want to support.
Yeah.
That's fine. Then
That
basically
is
fuck off.
something we all
know,
get. What we
so-
all get is this: we get
Yeah.
freedom to choose.
But the funny thing is a lot of these are the people that I've helped out too that are kind of slammed the door in my face.
Yeah, I understand that.
So
People just don't understand you. And that's unfortunate. People.
needless to say, I will not help these people out ever again.
Well, yeah, I suppose not. I mean,
Nope.
that happens. I've been used many times. I've been
I'm getting
hurt
tired of
many
being.
times.
I'm getting tired of helping people out on here, and the next thing you know, I get nothing back. Right. I don't expect anything back, but when it's at least support the channel.
Yeah, it's just.
But if you don't want to do that, and after I helped you out, you two-faced motherfucker.
Yeah, that happens. Sadly,
Yeah.
It's
just
is
called
what
It
it
common
is.
does.
decency.
It
It's
does.
about
It
being
does.
loyal.
That's fine. Nope.
No, I understand because as you, I think I told you that, Ron, in the past. I mean, even locally before virtual land here, meeting people, I've had people that have used me basically to, I don't know, complain about all their problems. I guess basically is what it was, and shit, you know me, I don't like a lot of filth, right? And they're talking about a bunch of filth about like their boyfriends at the time, what they were saying that were kind of getting kind of sexual and yucky, and just a
Right.
bunch of swear words and just yuck, right? And I told her, I said, I would really like to continue our conversation because we talked like every day. But I
Mhm.
said, but this has to calm down. I wouldn't go out looking for this yuckiness you're talking about these guys you're around. So you have to eliminate that and tone down the swearing. Basically be more of a, I called it like in parentheses, a Christian type of talk with me. You go, because I thought she was like a good friend, right? I said, just
Yeah.
change that up a little bit. I don't want to hear that. And guess what happened? After we hung up that night, I haven't heard a word from her, and it's probably been, I don't know, it's probably been 10 years. I was
Mm.
being used. There was things I gave her advice about. She just only listened, and she
Oh, yes,
wasn't.
it's happened to
I was
me
just a
many a
sponge to
time.
listen to. And that was it. I wasn't really a. She wasn't a true friend. She was
Yeah.
That's
used.
happened to me many a time. People use me for advice, or they come to me and they expect me to be like an agony aunt to me. Like, oh well, Gemma will do this. Oh, Gemma will this, and then they once they get their what they want from me, and then they just ditch me. I've had that happen a lot of times.
Oh yeah. Well, I've gone in. I've already gone in and cleaned out the what I call the dead subs now. So
Yeah,
we got. I'm not going to sit here and have dead subs. So I'll just say
no,
adios and see you later.
you are very you and Fish are very successful anyway. The genuine people who actually want to be here and have
Yeah.
fun, and
Yeah.
like, they'll be the loyal ones who will stay here.
Yes. Well, that's okay. Of course, all of us want to have a lot of subscribers and friends and all that, right? But what is it really? I guess for me, truly, I'd rather have just a handful of true friends, genuine friends, loyal
Hmm.
friends,
But I
family.
don't like it. I don't like it when people talk behind my back.
Exactly. My point is,
And
I'd rather like 5 true friends than
uh,
100 false friends. They're gonna like be two-faced as you're just talking, where they like
yeah,
look one way in front of you and then they go stab you to death behind your back.
exactly.
Quantity doesn't help, and of course, in YouTube world, you want to have more if you can.
Mhm.
But you know what? I'm just looking around here at who's here on panel. I mean, here's Ron. I mean, who can't like Ron? I mean, he's great, and you got Mikey who. I mean, yeah, he makes you laugh every day. And then you got Gemma, who's like good at poetry and just so kind. I mean,
Mhm.
come on, this is wonderful. Just the
There's
4 of
a
us.
huge time.
Plus, we
There you
got
go.
Ethan in the chat, chatting
Yeah.
away. Ethan's
Hmm.
awesome. And I think Steve's still here.
No worries. By the end
So,
of the day, it's about supporting each other, and like you guys have always had my back and supported me. I know Ron's known me quite a long time. I know Mike's been in my chats, and I know you go in my chats a lot, Fishy. And it's about having that pure support. And like for me, I've never had that before. And like being online is completely different to being here on my own in person. It's like online, I'm like I feel more, I guess, supported, and actually people like me rather than here in my community. I struggle to even talk to people, so it's kind of online. I feel a lot more like people actually like believe me and advocate my cause rather than here. Everyone's like, oh, it's the same old stuff. Like they're not interested. But it's online, it's different.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
that layout there, Ethan, was cool until they tore it down.
yeah.
Toymans trains were really cool when I used to see them.
Yeah. But they will be back one day, won't they?
Oh yeah, yep, they'll be back. The
Yeah,
layout will be, I'll build another layout and it'll be back up and
That'll
things
be
will be
so
running
nice.
again. And so,
and then we've got Fishy who does her amazing streams, and she'll be doing a
mhm.
lot more awareness stuff. And I think that would be great to educate people on as
Yeah.
well.
And I don't know if
Oh,
you're here, Gemma, listening in. I can't remember, but since I did at the beginning, but I'm going to at some point start another channel, and that channel is just going to be based on just basically on like my syndrome, but then also other people's,
Yeah.
basically their chronic whatevers that they're dealing with. And that's what that channel will be solely focused on. And that's it.
yeah. Hello, Nick Jones. How you doing?
Hey, Nick.
Hi,
Good
Nick.
morning.
How are you, buddy? Good to see you. What are you doing up
Good
this time of night,
morning.
Nick? I thought you should be
I
sleeping,
said
buddy.
good morning.
It's morning. Yeah, it's morning for us. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You're gonna make us all
Uh,
confused. So yeah, Gemma, right now I'm thinking about it. I don't know when I'll start it. It'd be just kind of a side thing, but I'm trying to figure out a good name for it. So I've been just putting
Okay,
little thoughts on a
I'll definitely
but
do
my
some
son was younger. He
thinking.
loves Harry
yeah.
Potter. What's what I wish of you? was the wizard.
No, there you go.
All right. Looks like Ethan's saying good night. All right, good night, Ethan.
Good night, Ethan.
Oh,
Thanks
take
for coming
care.
by.
Thank you for
Yep.
being
From
here.
the UK, but good night to you.
So, yeah. Anyways,
What?
fucking Nick.
Nick's
Oh.
funny. I love Nick. He's a great dude. He's great.
Oh yeah.
White robe. Huh? You got a pointy
Is it?
hat too? Yeah.
Mm.
Nick
Your
is
belt's
off to
open.
see. Nick is off to see the wizard.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God. Oh. See, this is why you two are freaking great. Like you make people laugh. You're funny. You got humor, and you talk about relevant stuff. And I don't see how people couldn't be here. Like that's just absurd to me.
Well, you know how it is. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Even going back to kids, you got it's called peer
Mhm.
pressure or
Yeah.
following the leader. And sometimes people do that. They don't want to think for their own self. Like myself, if I hear about a situation, let's say, I like to step back and evaluate it from my own perspective, besides what these
yes.
people are saying. Because somebody might say something like, "Oh, this person or that person," I'll be like, I'll just kind of tuck that in the back of my brain, like, "Oh, okay." And
Nick's
then,
asking for a link.
yeah, and then I get to decide what I think of the situation. I won't go through what other people necessarily are saying. I might be more careful, depending what it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've had that happen many a time to me.
All right, Nick. I'll send you a link. Behave yourself.
Don't pick on me today.
Don't be picking on anybody.
I'm used to Nick. He's been on my panels a few times. I'm used
There
to
you
it.
go, Nick. It's over there in Twitter, buddy.
Nick's a good troll killer. He's killed a lot of trolls in my streams before.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. He likes going after trolls. That's for sure.
Yeah, he's done a lot of troll killing in my chats before. He's like, boom, 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 boom,
Pretty
boom.
funny.
Just
That's fun.
gets rid of him. It's like, all you see is Nick's initials coming in the chat. It's like, boom, 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 gone by NJ, NJ, NJ. It's like, whoa. He just kills them all.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
did
Nick.
stream on Wednesday night briefly. I did a stream warning against the light it up blue scheme that a lot of Americans and Canadians seem to go by. I was like, nope, I don't like that.
Well, I like Dick. He's a decent shit. Even though sometimes he can be a pain in the ass.
Well, I can be a pain in the ass, and I'm sure people have said that I can be a pain in the ass at a time. I like that.
All right, you pain in the ass, Nick. Get up here. I sent you a link on Twitter, so there you go. And it's
No,
up
I
to
can
him
be a
if
pain
he
in the ass.
if he decides to come up or not. Oh no! Speak of the devil. Hello, Satan.
Hi, Nick.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi,
Nick.
Nick. Good to see you.
Hey, Ron,
Yeah. Yes.
get stressed, you French Canadian a-hole.
Oh, you fucking Scottish reject, you.
Oh, go fuck yourself, you ugly old fucker.
All right, you Irish prick. How the hell are you, Nick?
I'm alright. Well, you did say don't pick on anyone, but you didn't say anything about you.
Well, that's right.
Oh, you know. I bet when you were
Yeah.
born, they blooming slapped the afterbirth and tried to shove you back in and ask for a refund.
Well, is that what happened to you?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Good morning, Nick. It's good to see you.
How's business, Nick?
Very busy, mate.
Oh, that's good. At least you're staying out of trouble. Or trying to.
No, I'm never out of trouble.
How you doing, Nick?
I'm all right.
How's your mother doing?
Pain in the ass.
That's what she says about you. That pain in the ass son of mine.
She's all right.
Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, things are slowly getting back to normal around here somewhat.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, a lot of restrictions have been lifted. Mask mandates and shit like that, right?
Oh, they can shove all them right up the friggin' ass.
Yeah, I know.
It's good to see you, Nick. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, hello, Gemma. I didn't see you there.
Yeah, hello.
Well, put your glasses on.
Well, I can't. I'm still pissed from last night.
Oh.
It's always a pleasure to see you, Nick.
Same with you, Gemma.
Are you
Oh,
saying
my
to
God.
Ron that you're my number one troll killer, Nick?
Oh, I can't be asked with all that anymore. It's all bullshit. Stuff.
Yeah. Not like I
Yeah, well,
often have
you
troubles.
know, Nick, he likes to go after and play with the trolls.
Yep. I think in the last 4 months I've streamed like 3 times.
Oh, I can't be asked with the bullshit on YouTube now.
Mm. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on in there.
Yeah, some starting a new channel.
Again, another one. Jeez, how many channels have you started?
Have you started a few channels there, Nick?
No, this one I'm keeping it away from everything else.
Oh, okay.
What's this channel going to be about, Nick?
I'll put it in private chat.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Crickets.
There you go.
Oh, nice. There you go. There's a good deal right there. I like that idea, Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Good
right.
thinking.
That's right. I
Mhm.
think you had said this before.
Yep.
Actually,
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
Got to pay homage.
Shark
Heck
is
yeah.
here.
Hello,
a burger
Sharks
and a
Home
beer.
Brewing. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, Shark.
I need a burger and a beer. Oh,
Gotcha.
all right. Well, you come to the right place. What kind of burger do you want? Want a
How about
shark
a
burger?
shark burger? Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I want a shark burger. I have one available here.
Yeah, he wants to do
It's
some
free.
cannibalism, you know.
Yeah, it's free. It's a free one. Just have to
Yeah,
come
it's
get it.
the virtual burger. There we go.
Yeah. Just have to swim on over there.
What have you been up to, Nick? It's been a while since I've seen you.
Oh, I've been very busy, but I don't really want to talk to it on YouTube.
No worries.
That part, what I've been doing, it's mainly really private. And that.
Yeah, no
So.
worries.
Right. Yeah. That's understandable.
I
You gotta keep
understand.
that private.
It's good
Oh,
to
yeah.
see you anyway, Nick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I got myself a new car, Nick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I bought another 300.
Yeah, Shark. That baby Shark. So my nephew loves it. It drives me nuts.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Captain Jerk. What's going on? Well, it's button time.
Button time.
I am the insurmountable, inflappable, and incalculable and incorrigible Captain Jerk.
There you go.
There we go. Captain Jerk is in the house.
Hell yeah, Captain Jerk.
Yeah.
Mr. Woohoo!
So Nick, I go to the auto parts store to get a new air filter for the new car I got, and the guy says, "Well, we got a Fram air filter, cheaper than a K&N." I said, "That's not what I came here to ask you for.
Trying to sell
This
you
is what
something
I
else.
want for this car." And he's looking
This is
at me.
what I
Well,
want,
yeah,
what I really, really
well,
want.
you know, we have this on. I said, "No." I says, "You're not fucking listening. I want this K&N air filter for my car. I don't want them shitty paper air filters. Okay, give me the one that I want." Fucking people tried to sell me something that I don't fucking want to buy. That's not what I came here for. Fuck, I hate that.
Hey, Ron,
Yeah.
have a look in the private chat. That's what I've been doing.
Oh, nice, Nick.
Oh.
Right on. Good for you. Oh, he dropped out. We lost Nick. Hopefully he'll come back.
We're Nicholas.
You probably pressed the wrong button.
Uh-huh. Yep, there he is.
Yep,
There
there
he
he is. There he is. He's back. There we go.
He's back.
Welcome back, Nick.
Welcome back, Nick.
Oh, that's great what you're doing, Nick.
Much love, Justin.
Speaking of which, we can send another link. We can send one over to Captain Jerk.
I did
Hello,
already.
Captain Jerk. You ball bag.
Did you? Oh, did you send him a link already?
I did.
All right. Well, thank you.
But he said he's gonna kind of be a chatter.
Oh,
Not
okay.
a panelist, probably.
Well, that's fine. It's up to him.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Because, you know,
Go fish. Go fish.
Oh, I think she said. I don't know if she said sometimes her internet acts up and she has audio problems sometimes.
Yeah, her internet does have a
So,
habit of playing up.
yeah,
all right. Internet went out for a minute. Yes,
that's
Nick.
what I thought.
I've always wanted to say you've got one hell of a sexy voice.
Oh. Well, thank you, Nick.
She does.
You're welcome.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, she has
Is
a very, very
That's
nice
why people
voice.
want to talk to me all the time.
Say that again, sorry.
I said, is that why people want to talk to me all the time? There's like certain people that want to talk to me all day long if they can.
Oh, go fish.
It's because you're very approachable, sis, and you've got a very calming voice. Like I said to you before, your voice is very soothing.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see. Well, I do like, helping other people out, so I guess that's fitting, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
What did the female vampire say to the other female vampire?
What?
Same time next month, then.
Oh God.
Well,
I thought you was going to say something else then, Nick. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe, shut up.
There you go. It's that monthly thing.
What, do you want to hear a crude joke? Nah, not that one.
Oh, Nick, you're funny. Oh my God.
Well, what's everybody got going on? What the hell? All of a sudden we hear crickets going crick, 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 crick,
I
What
know.
we're
You've
doing
never
at the
happened a couple
moment.
of times.
crick, crick.
Well, we're doing our private, what's it called? Our Fishy Army members stream tomorrow that Mikey gets to be at.
Oh
Mikey!
yeah. Don't forget 1 o'clock
Members
night.
stream, what's that?
I know.
tell
I
tell
know.
him about it there, Ron.
Well, basically, you pay $5 a month. You get a lot of perks. You get 10% off merchandise. You get to have a private stream with me and Fishy. Of course, she'll have her camera on. And we can see what Fishy looks like.
You're
Yes.
trying to get money out of me.
Yeah, you asked what it was, so now he's explaining. But no,
Exactly.
Nobody has to, of course.
Nope.
No. It's just a thing we started doing.
Yeah.
Yes,
No, I'm a
yes,
tight twat with me money. Ron, typical French Canadian trying to scam everyone.
Well, we're trying to make money so we can get other merch ideas up and out. So, we figure because doing a Fishy Army thing, hey, why not? It helps Go Fish out.
I shall be joining
Oh,
the
yeah.
Fish
I'm not.
Army
I'm not the one who's
joining
getting the
next
money.
month.
I'm not the one
That's
who's getting the
true.
money. It's
And I
it all
suppose,
goes
like,
to Fishy.
and poor Nick, he has probably no clue what's going on in the background for fish. So some people's here know. So there's a lot of things.
I'll be
I don't
joining the Fishy Army next month. So.
All I know about your dentist, but everything else, that's your private life.
So
That'd be cool, Gemma.
Yep, yeah.
And just so you know, Nick, all the sales and shirts and everything that don't come to me. It all goes to Fish. I'm just part
I know
of
it
the.
does.
So
This is true. He's just a spokesperson, basically, right?
exactly.
And I do the work, and it helps out on this end for different reasons. Yes.
Yep. We need to get some type of income happening for Fishy so she can get other things put in place and get things done.
Uh-oh.
Up.
So,
Take care there, Gemma.
All right, Gemma. She dropped out. I don't know if she's going to bed or.
Well,
Or
when
what?
she decides to do something, it just happens just like that. That's how she does it. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
It's all good. That's Gemma. You
All
should know this by now.
Well, yeah. I know.
No, I'll be doing this other channel. I'll be doing merch on that as well
Mm-hmm.
to go to that other place. And there's a
Oh.
lad. He's into sales and doing all merchandise and that. When he shows me what to do, I'll send it all your way as well.
All right. Sounds good. Hello, gamer. What's going on? Good to see you back.
Yeah,
Great
gamer.
It's Gamer again. And there he is with his
Yeah.
eggs. He likes his eggs.
Yep.
Eggs and onions. Eggs and onions. Onions and eggs.
Eggs and onions and sausage.
Hey,
and
Ron,
wieners. Yeah.
do you know if you want to make sell stuff in your merch store, why don't you start doing a women only section, selling women's sex toys, make a fortune?
Nope.
There's your answer. No, I don't want to get into that, Nick. They get cast as a pervert.
True. True.
Dirty old man, you know.
Hey,
Yeah.
me.
Nick, you're a dirty old man.
I'm single.
Well, there you
He's a
go.
dirty single man, huh?
There.
I certainly am.
And he's very proud of it, it sounds like.
Yep.
That's good. Yeah, a person needs to be proud of themselves.
Well, yeah.
Basically, all I say, people don't like me. I don't give two shits.
Actually, probably a good thing. Actually, it is. It is a good thing to get to that point, because if you let what everybody else is thinking of you bother you, you're letting everybody else control you, and you will never please everyone. That's something that I have been working on myself, because of course I'm a very caring, sensitive person. But you know what? Everybody can think what they want. They can put thumbs up, thumbs down in regards to, videos and streams. They can say what they want because, well, we're all free to say what we wish, right?
Oh, yeah.
And that's
People
okay.
don't like your If people don't like your videos, Fish, just tell them to go fuck themselves. You like them, tough.
Exactly. If I'm happy with my end result of a video or the live stream or the people that were there, or like right now, us on panel, if I like what's going on, they can say whatever they want. That's in their own mind. That's their own business. And that's okay.
Yeah.
Yes. This is very true.
Oh, yes. And on that note, I'm going to go up and take a pee.
You like doing that quite often.
Well,
Yeah, but Fish,
what goes in eventually has got to come out somewhere.
Well, Nick's gonna
Fish,
say something. What?
don't forget when you get up to Ron's age, you do have to go to the toilet quite a lot.
Oh, is this what happens? Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just ask
Especially
Mikey. He's
being
older.
French Canadian.
Fuck you! I ain't French Canadian. You fucking Irish
You're
twat.
French? You're French Canadian now?
No, I'm not French Canadian.
Look, you're making Mikey cry. Stop. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know you're not crying, Mike.
No,
It's me.
no, when Mike does a face like that, he's shitting his nappy.
No, eventually I'll become a Canarican.
He's a Canarican. There we go. Oh, and Joyce just joined the room here, just so you know. Join the show.
Oh, hello, Joyce. How you doing? Good to see you. Wave, big wave to
Hello,
Joyce.
Joyce.
Oh, hi, Joyce.
Yeah, Joyce is
Hey,
awesome.
I'll be right back. I gotta go pee before I pee my
Oh, well,
pants.
we all wanted to know that.
All right. Would you like to give the toilet flush?
No.
No, we don't want this stream going down the stream again. No, you've
Oh,
already
there
done
we go.
that. It ruined
Yeah.
the taste of everything. No.
I've done that once, yeah, where I thought I was muted
Too
and I
many
was
bubbles.
upstairs
Bubble, bubble,
peeing
bubble.
and everybody can hear. Ron, we can hear you. You can hear the toilet. Well, there goes the stream down the toilet.
Oh, here, please consider buying Fishy a shot color for Ron. There we go. I'll keep him in line.
Right. Okay.
Oh, yes. Oh, it's good to see you too here, Joyce.
What's the West? Because it was bad.
Oh, almost
Started a
bedtime.
little bit tired anyway.
So how's the weather for you both? Like, for you, Mikey, what'd you say? Was it raining, snowing? What was it doing for you?
Nothing yet. It's
Oh, nothing yet.
36 and clear right now.
Oh, okay. How about for you, Nick?
Sunny and bloody cold.
Oh, cold. Yeah, I'm sick of the cold. Who's got warm weather around here?
Maybe more snow tomorrow. I hope not. I can feel the
More
rain coming.
snow?
Maybe.
Oh, that's right. Snow. I wonder if I have snow in the forecast. I should look. Let's see.
I don't know.
So where are you from, Fish?
I'm from the States. I usually don't, I guess, clarify on live streams exactly where I'm at. But yeah, I'm in the States. I'm not too far from Mikey. I guess I can say that.
All right.
I feel sorry for you, man.
Oh, I feel good now. I thought I had a picture of that.
All right, let's get some jokes.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look over here, I guess.
Actually, Nick, if you can see the private area of the what's it called, private chat, I put it in there.
Don't want to say private area because I start getting my mind starts working over.
I know. That's why I was like, "What is this thing called?" Private chat. See, look in the private.
Oh, right. Okay.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
you live in California. That's good.
Yeah.
there you go.
You know.
There you are.
Well, that's not your fault. You're living in a tree hugger state.
And yeah, and then Ron, he's gonna be coming over here eventually, right? You're gonna be a Canarican, you say? You're gonna be trekking
Yeah,
over the
there
road?
we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll become a Canarican. There you go.
We have to
So you
come up
going
with
back long distance lorry driving then, are you, Ron?
Yep. Yepper wants to get everything in place, which is a slow process right now because I'm waiting on my passport.
Yeah, this is how Ron feels right now. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And when I said I got a new car, Nick, and I said I got another 300, there it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, yeah. And
That's 50 grand.
you're definitely single then.
Well, let's see. Do I fix the old car or do I go and get a newer one? So I picked the newer one.
Yeah.
So cars only last for so long. The other car started becoming it was a good car, but it was starting to become a money pit, and I was just like, yeah, it's time to go. See ya.
Has that got leather seats?
Yeah, she's fully loaded.
Well, that's all right. It's easy clean.
Yep. Leather seats, leather steering wheels, heated seats, heated steering wheel, heated mirrors, everything. It's got a panoramic sunroof in it.
Yeah, it'll be all right. During
Yeah.
the winter, old fogies like you be all nice and warm.
Yep. Remote start and everything. Yeah, she's fully loaded. Does everything give you except for giving you a blowjob.
Hey, Ron, you could get a blowjob off the car if you stuck your dick in the exhaust.
It'd be a little warm for my liking. It's a good riding car though. It's got a lot of. It is peppy. It's got more horsepower than the other 300. So.
Can't believe YouTube's give me a strike.
Oh, what did you do?
Nothing.
Did you play something? Put something on there you weren't supposed to?
Well, that's probably what I said in the stream the other day.
No. Yeah, I'm waiting for a strike every time I pick on the idiot in Ottawa. Well, because we're getting censored over here in Canada like you wouldn't believe because of the idiot in Ottawa. Oh, can't say anything bad about him or you get in trouble.
Oh, that fucking dickhead Prime Minister of yours.
Yeah, the idiot in Ottawa. Yeah.
Oh, fuck it, you can have our Prime Minister if you want. He's a useless prick.
Oh, there you go. I don't want to trade one useless prick for another. Yeah, you keep that idiot, and we'll try and get rid of the one that we got over here.
No, we don't want him because he's giving more of our money to every fucking else.
Well, what do you think the moron over here is fucking doing? Of course, he's throwing people in jail and freezing bank accounts and everything, and fucking yanking people's houses out from underneath their fucking feet because they support a certain protest.
Why don't we just all send? Why don't we just send them both to America?
Yeah, but he wants to go around the world and preach how democracy should work.
Tell him to come to my house.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because the main focus has been taken off of him now. Because the main focus is on what's happening over in Ukraine. Let's see what happens over in Ukraine. I've been watching how this developed. And I'm sorry that this happened, but um, the Ukrainian president is just as fucking crooked as the fucking Russian Putin president, right?
Yeah,
Just
but
as
you tell
fucking crooked. Come
hey
on.
Ron.
Now, obviously, he's pissed Putin off, and Putin said, "Yeah, go watch this." Now
Hey
he's
Ron.
crying to the rest of the world to come and rescue him because of what he has done.
Will you tell him all politicians are all a bunch of corrupt wankers anyway?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well, don't sit there and cry wolf when you started the fucking battle in the first place.
When they're not
Yeah.
talking and lying to you, they're stealing lollipops from little
Mhm.
kids.
Yep.
I got that line from on for October.
Oh yeah. That guy over there in Ukraine has been doing a lot of shady fucking shit, and has pissed the fucking Russians off. I'm sorry, but you fucking asked for it, and then you start
Unfortunately,
fucking crying to the rest of the world of what's happening. Yeah, because you realize you fucking poked the bear one too many fucking times, and the bear is coming to fucking bite you.
mhm,
Stop poking the fucking bear. Just like how the U.S. government is poking the fucking Chinese fucking dragon. Sooner or later, you're gonna get fucking burnt. Keep poking the dragon and see what fucking happens. You'll find a fucking missile coming up your ass.
yeah.
People just don't need. Governments just can't leave well enough alone. Like just fucking leave it alone. Stop trying to pick a fucking fight. And when you end up picking a fight, you fucking start crying to the rest of them. Oh, help me! I'm fucking. Well, it's your fault. Maybe you should not. Maybe you should have not picked this fight. Hmm? You ever thought of that?
Yeah.
I would be concerned too if I see fucking other countries around the world start place missiles around my fucking borders. What the fuck's going on here? I'd be a little concerned about that. I'm sure all these other countries who place these missiles around certain borders would be if the same shit happened to them, would be like, the hell's going on here? All right, put the shoe on the other foot. Look at it from both angles. But of course, warmongering governments don't look at it that way.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it.
Me too.
And the
I'm
only
the
threat I
same,
see,
but
is what's in your own government is your biggest threat.
big dummy, little dummy,
Yeah.
cackling weirdos.
Hmm.
Right, I'm gonna go get some sleep, Ron.
All right, buddy. Well, thanks for
Catch
coming
you
by.
again.
Thanks for coming up on panel. You take care of yourself, Nick.
Take care, Nick.
Catch on it. That's right, mate.
Oh,
All right. Enough talk about the idiot governments around the fucking world.
Yeah, and other things. You.
Me.
If you look at your text, you'll see. Ew.
You.
That's why I took a break.
ew.
Anyways,
Ew.
hi Mike. Mike's still here.
Fine.
It's not funny, so don't laugh.
Sorry.
Nope, not
What
funny.
is it?
Sorry. I was just stating a fact about my car does, except for one thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's true. Anyway,
True things don't always have to be expressed to the public.
What's that noise?
what noise?
People in the background here playing
I
mandolin.
couldn't remember
Oh,
couldn't
oh,
figure what it was.
So if you can hear that, I
Didn't
can
bother
help
me.
mute.
oh, it's sorry. It's not bothering me.
Okay.
I didn't wonder where it goes. I compare with my house, her house, or your house.
Anyways, so what else is going on? Next, for the next drawing, you have it. Oh yeah, you said you're going to do another circle thing, right?
Oh, another circle drawing. Yes.
Yes, yes.
So the last time I made a drawing that I call a circle drawing, it's like this, right? So the drawing is in this one, then drawing is all enclosed in this circle. So you start with the circle and you put your artwork inside the circle, right?
Yeah.
And anyways, the next one I do, I'm actually going to have some of the drawing go outside of it, just a little bit of it. Annoying little somebody. You need to go away. Okay? Hold on a second. I can only take it so much. Anyway.
I know it's called lack of respect. They know you're
In and out,
streaming.
in and out, in and out, in
They
and
know
out.
you're on a
In and out,
stream,
in and out,
or
in and out.
they do the same thing when you're streaming too. It's called the lack of respect.
I know. So after a little while of them being loud out there and coming in and out, I just at a certain point I'm like, Anyways, okay, back to the drawing. Okay, circle drawing, except the only difference this time will be a little bit different. It'll be a landscape of like mountains and trees, some like pine trees this time instead.
Right.
And then there's going to be a waterfall too. So the waterfall is going to come like towards I suppose to be more towards the front or the bottom of the circle. And then the waterfall is actually going to look like it's like coming out of the drawing. It's going to like splash out of the circle, if that makes sense. And then some of the trees will kind of go out of the circle a little bit, maybe too. Some of the branches. I think you get the idea, right? Kind of.
Yeah.
It'll be easier to show once it's done. So that's my next artwork thought. And then Mikey, I don't know, have you seen this? You probably did, right? Got that done?
Oh, I didn't see it finished.
Okay, yeah, this is the finished product of, it's supposed to be, Nora, who likes the number 1.
Yeah.
Right? And sitting on a steam locomotive. And then I just colored it all sorts of colors just because. So, to make it fun, right? To make it fun.
Yeah.
But I am hoping, if things work out for us, Ron, that we can put an order in for mugs here in the near, like sooner than later, because then maybe in the next giveaway we could do something with that. Have a mug in the next giveaway. That's a month from now.
Yeah. Okay.
So we can look around, talk about that, because I think that'd be pretty cool. But like I said, that's in a month from now, so that gives us a little while to get them and do a couple and see how they turn out. It would be April 29th will be April 28th. I'm sorry. I was looking where it's blue right now and down like a month. Yeah, well, that's Friday, not Thursday. So April 28th will be our next giveaway day. So it's just a hair under a month. So I think we could do that. We'll talk about it, I guess, and see what you think. But either here in April or May, somewhere in here. I think we should shoot for April myself and get the ball rolling. Because I got, I have the press now and I have all the equipment in that regards. I just need the mugs, the transfers.
Right.
basically. That's and a little bit of the tape I was telling you about, and then we can move on to the mugs too. So that would be pretty cool.
You gonna order the mugs from where you showed me from?
That was my idea. I mean, we can both, look some more if you want to make sure that's the best idea.
Mm-hmm.
See, Mikey, I think it was on, that was Amazon. Yes, we were looking on Amazon and we had saw some mugs. We might look other places. But the nice thing is, they're actually meant for this. So they actually, what was it? They did something. It was like double coated or they did something to the cup so that the transfer design will stay on there longer and better, and it'll stay more brilliant, and because it's made for that. Plus they each came with their own little box, which I'm sure you could put stuff whatever in it to help with the shipping part of it. So unless we find something different, yes, I have it saved, and I was thinking that's probably what we would do.
All right, sounds good.
But we'll see. I mean, if we're not able to swing it, we can obviously push it to the next month. But you're just talking about the next giveaway, so potentially, maybe. Otherwise, I would think by May, anyways, if we don't do it in April. Right?
Yep. All right, just let me know.
Oh yeah. Well, obviously, we'll be chit chatting like we never do.
No, we don't talk at all.
Yeah, never. We gotta do that more often. Mikey, he knows.
I know.
We're just being funny.
Oh wow.
Creaking and cracking everywhere.
Is it you or the chair? Who's creaking and cracking?
My spine.
Oh, was it feeling good or is it just kind of No. Oh, you don't know. Must not be too bad.
Well, Mikey, if you need to go lay down or something and stretch out, go ahead, man.
We do appreciate you being here, but yeah, if you need other places, if you have other obligations or other places or bed, or we want you to be okay. We want you to be comfortable, Mikey.
Yeah. I gotta stand up anyway. I gotta make another couple. Take a lift.
Oh, okay. There you go.
No, a little bit.
Get up and stretch the legs, stretch the back. Go, and go like this. Just go back real fast. You hear crunch, and it's like, oh, that felt good.
Sometimes I'll lay on the floor, it'll be nice and flat, but the only problem is I can't get back up very easily sometimes.
I would have to call the paramedic.
See, that's what I was afraid of.
It's happened before.
Oh, no.
You get down on the floor, you can't get back up.
Yeah, well, back when I was an EMT training to be a paramedic, truly that is what a lot of our calls was I fall down or whatever and I can't get back up.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Checked them out real good to make sure I didn't have another stroke. Last time they were here. Well, they haven't one. But,
Yeah, I can remember when I fell down too, and I couldn't get back up because I had to lay there and go. Thankfully, I didn't die.
yeah, you fell off a roof and took half the stuff with it.
Yeah, that was a hell of a ride.
Yeah.
Yep, as I'm laying there in the bushes, counting everything, like, okay, I'm still awake, I'm still alive. All right, is anything broken? I'm checking around, I'm feeling him starting to move, and it's like, well, I don't feel anything broken. All right, I don't feel any pain.
I suppose instead, I was just thinking this. I suppose instead of going down the one road, you could have went down the other road and said that your car has everything but the kitchen sink. Isn't that what they kind of say sometimes? It has everything but the kitchen sink. And that's a much cleaner idea. I like that.
Kitchen sink can be clean, yeah.
We're at the bar.
Yeah, so. Well, what you had expressed, I hope they don't do in the middle of a normal bar. So, yeah, I don't care if you're there.
What? Oh, I get it now. Never mind. Yeah, that's happening. You're down. Whatever.
Well, I guess it depends on where you are in the bar too.
No, it was on the bar. In the bar. I forget what he said. Well, there's a person up on the bar. They had no clothes on. Oh, and it wasn't that cool at all. I left.
Hmm.
Then later, I seen her walking on the streets with nothing. You know, I don't know. I don't know what she was on. Something. Right, you know, she was going to be on trial pretty soon for a murder she committed. Now she's in prison.
Well, I know. I really
What
like
do
the
you
stereo.
know?
I like the stereo that they put in that car, though. That's nice.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I remember what my wife's SUV has a pretty nice one in it too.
Yeah. Well, this one's got the Beat stereo in it, so which is real
Yeah,
nice.
so hers.
Yeah.
If you adjust it like that,
Now the other, because they were changing stereo systems over when this car got produced, and like the other half of the 2018s and 19s and 20s now have the Alpine stereo in them now.
them are good too. I heard.
Yeah, well, Alpine was good back in the day. That's what I had
Yeah,
the stereo systems when we had the cassette player and everything back before CDs and stuff. It was all Alpine stereo, right?
Alpine, blah
Yeah,
blah,
yeah,
whatever. Yeah.
yeah.
I remember.
Oh, how you doing, Matt J? What's going on? Good to see you.
Yeah.
So tomorrow I'm going to shoot a short little vid.
Hi, Matt J.
And you can see how I'm putting in the air filter in just for content, just for something to do.
So you get a K&N.
Yeah, the K&N air filter is
Go
going
in
in
the
the
air
car.
conditioner, or you get the one that goes up inside.
No, it replaces the factory one.
Okay, because I know they have many different ones.
I did look at aftermarket air intakes, and I do have my eye on one, but it's by the time I get it over here is be about $500,
Mm,
and I just can't afford $500 right now to
yeah,
do that. So I thought, well, I'll just get a replacement filter for the original factory air box. Get a K&N because that's what I did with the Grand Prix when I first bought it.
yeah.
And
That's a
then when
washable. Am I right?
yeah, you reuse it.
That's good.
Yeah, you clean it. You clean it every 6 months.
Yeah.
So
Take
I
it to
will
the
be
kitchen sink and
saving.
wash it out.
I will be saving a lot of money per year by running that because the air filter. If I would have put the paper air filter back into it again, uh, that's $40.
Wow.
Yeah, it's $40 for that over here in Canada for that air filter. $40, and it only lasts 3 months, and I have to change it every 3 months. So I have to change that 4 times a year,
Yeah. How much
right?
is a K&N?
So and that $40 a shot. That's how much money have I spent in a year on air filters?
How much is a K&N?
This was $87.
Yeah. paid for itself in a year, less than a year.
Exactly. And it's good for 11 million miles.
Mhm.
So as long as you look after them, they last. They last a long time. So
Yeah.
and I've always had K&N air filters in all my cars and never had a problem. Yes, it's stretched up my fuel mileage. So
Yeah. Oh, it's like wiper blade.
so
They made her go get the silicone one.
mhm.
But it had to be Rain-X. And she's glad that she got them. They were $87 too.
Yeah. Well, I want to get
And
my
that's
oil.
just for the windshield.
Yeah. I want to get my oil changed. K&N oil filter will be going on the car too.
But the regular rubber ones are $20 or $30, depending on what kind you get. So
Right.
these will last for probably 4 years. So,
Hmm.
because I will, if I'm able, go out and, treat her windows every fall or whenever they need it. If you got the spray bottle of the stuff, clean the window first, and then you put the stuff on a rag and you wipe it on and you wipe it off. She's glad I put it on there. Oh boy. Rain just runs right off. And I used to have that when it first came out. It works about the same as it used to.
Right.
But different,
Well, like
Yeah.
eventually, like you said, eventually I will get the cold air intake flipped over like completely to an aftermarket one.
Yeah.
It goes in the same spot as the factory one.
Yeah.
This one's
Just a
made
little
by.
bit at a time, man. A little
Yep,
bit at a
yep.
time.
Well, I figure I'll just get the replacement filter now because the gas prices are outrageous here right now. So, and
Yeah.
of course, they've gone up even more now. Uh,
Mhm.
so I thought, well, I just filled the car up. So I thought, well, I might as well just go
Ours
get the filter and get that in there.
ours went up almost $4.
So,
What was $4.19 and then went back down to like $3.75. I haven't checked lately.
mm,
That quick trip. Our paper plate. Look, appreciate it when you're here.
well, just like
Someone.
Air Raid makes filters just like what K&N does too.
Yeah.
They're a high flow filter. They're not as restrictive as the paper filters.
Yeah. Gotta let it
So,
breathe.
yeah, it lets in more air. The more air you put into the combustion chamber, the longer the burn time you're going to have. The more fuel efficient you're going to make the car. A lot of people seem to think, well, you're going to gain more horsepower. No, that's not what you're doing. You're not gaining any more horsepower. Don't kid yourself. If they say you are, they're full of shit.
When I had my
All you're,
95,
all you're doing is gaining fuel mileage. You're making if your car says you're getting this much mileage from the factory, and you put one of those filters in, you're going to extend that. You're going to go,
yeah.
if your car
Okay.
say your car was getting what is it 27 miles to the gallon, we'll say, and you put a cane in, the next thing you know, now you're getting 32 miles to the gallon, right?
Breathing more air.
Yeah, it's breathing because you're allowing more air. The more air that goes into your combustion chamber, all right,
Hmm.
the more fuel you're going to burn inside that.
Right. Well, I remember when I had my 95 Silverado, Senate cab, but a premium cab, not a fancy cab, not an XL or anything. It's a premium cab. Taylor wires. So 95, you could still get it at the wires.
Mhm.
And what else they did? Oh, better spark plugs. Like B group stuff.
Yep.
I ended up getting, I had a 350 V8. I was getting 20 miles to the gallon with a V8. Holding a boat. Amazing. My buddy, he bought next year up, thinking you couldn't do that. Like, how'd you do that? Well, then he found out, I have to put a different air cleaner in there. It was still a paper one, but with a better paper one. It wasn't a Fram.
Well, you know, when K&N started out, they started out in the racing field.
I know.
And then they found out people were putting these in the car, and they figured out, well, we can start making aftermarket filters for all these different manufacturers. Now they're making K&N air filter for a long tractor.
Mhm.
They make one for a weed whacker.
Wow.
They also make them for diesel engines too. So,
Yeah.
you know, they make them for big trucks too. I've seen, the big truck that I used to drive when I was over the road. What air filter was inside? Because I was checking the filter, I pulled it on. Son of a bitch, it's got a K&N air filter in there.
Yeah. I remember when Quapple was doing
Mhm.
truck series back when he came out with one of his sponsors. I actually worked for his dad when he was a baby in the 80s, or 84, or yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Hello, Creative Redundancy. How you doing? What's going on? Thank you
Could
for
have been
coming
85.
by.
Hi, CR. Nice to see ya.
So yeah, if anybody who has a car has got a paper filter in it, get rid of it. Go out and get yourself an air raid or a K&N air filter. Throw that in. You'll
Yeah.
increase your fuel mileage. With
Yeah.
today's fuel prices, you'll do anything you can in order to stretch it out. So,
Yes, that's true.
I don't even know where
I
air
know,
filter is.
I know these things work because I've done a comparison with all the cars that I've bought. I've written down how many miles or how many kilometers I got out of that tank of fuel. Then when I start flipping filters over, then I write down and compare it. And it's like my old 300. When I first bought that, I filled it up. I thought I'm going to write down because I already know I'm going to put a cold air intake on it because I already had it ordered. Right. And I was just waiting for it to get here because I ordered it off eBay. Anyways, I got 575 kilometers out of a tank of fuel. When I put the cold air intake on it, now I ended up with 605 kilometers out of a tank of fuel. So I've really stretched out my fuel consumption in that car. The other thing that I did in order to do that, that car only had, was not dual exhaust. I flipped that car over to dual exhaust. We had two pipes coming down into the Y pipe into a single pipe. I'm looking at that. I looked at my exhaust guys, and he's like, yeah, he says, yeah, we need to lose all this shit. Put true dual exhaust on this thing. And boy, it runs and it ran great. I didn't have to do any engine tuning or nothing. The computer didn't know exactly what the hell we did, but it stretched out my fuel mileage. I started getting better fuel mileage. One, because I put a cold air intake. Two, I flipped the car over to dual exhaust.
Yeah, the car could fart better.
Yeah, exactly. And three, the dual exhaust was a high performance exhaust that was all bent up. So no restrictions on the exhaust.
Yeah.
So, Yeah, that's not happening. See, are you? Good luck with that. We'll see how long you get fed up with doing that.
Yeah. On a bicycle? No. Because once you get them loaded on you have a pannier on the back to hold those jerry cans. Once you get them full, it's heavy. It's going to be slot back for you.
Yeah.
It's going to go down. Maybe.
And I've been looking around for exhaust for this car already. So I looked at a Borla exhaust, which are really nice, are nice sounding, but I don't have $2,000.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I ain't buying that exhaust system. So I already know what I'm going to be doing. Jerry B, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hi, Jerry B.
So I'll be putting cherry bombs underneath and taking those restrictive resonators off.
Ah, okay.
All the resonator does is a noise dampening thing. Basically, is what it is. That's all it does. But it also restricts your engine too. So you take that off, you're kind of opening up your engine a bit more.
So
And you'll,
Jerry is Mojo's brother.
yep.
Okay, that's good to know.
So once you start monkeying around with it with the exhaust systems and stuff, and if you take the factory exhaust off and you put up a custom bent exhaust system, it's going to be better for your car anyways. But it's also going to open up the engine a bit more. It's going to, yes, you'll gain a little bit of horsepower, not a whole lot, but you're going to gain more, a quicker throttle response time too. Nowadays, throttles are all there's no throttle cable anymore. It's all electronic. So it just sends a signal.
Okay.
There's no cables, no more. It just sends a signal to the computer, which sends a signal to the throttle body to open it up. There are throttle body spacers you can buy, which will act like a 4-barrel carb. You put that on. You'll have to do some tuning, adjustments to the computer. Once you start doing all that, you can put in what they call ghost cams. And these are made for 6 cylinders, which will actually boost your horsepower up. But then again, you have to go into the computer and get the timing set and everything else and adjust the computer to compensate for these high performance cams. It all comes with it. I looked at getting the ghost cams for this car, and it comes with everything that you need: the camshafts, the new rockers, and everything. Everything that's all got to go in. You have to replace all the rockers, do the whole 9 yards on the head. Once you put that in there and you fire that up for the first time, your V6 is going to sound like a freaking V8. You're going to sit there and go.
Yeah.
I looked at one guy who did this to his 300 and put ghost cams in. I thought, you got to be fucking kidding me. He says, no. I'm sitting there, I'm watching this on YouTube. And I'm like, the guy, he took a 300 horsepower motor. All right. It's got 300 horsepower. Is now punching out 365 horse.
What's it costing?
Yeah. So
What's the kick cost?
you can do more engine work, or you can put a super chip in and even increase the horsepower more. Don't forget, it's all about the chip too, right?
Yeah. I hear her walking around. I don't hear the dog barking yet. Weird. I didn't hear him bark last time either.
I'll be right back. It's my turn.
Your turn. Oh, bathroom.
Well, yeah.
I know. What goes in must come out.
Yeah, well,
Eventually.
you had plenty of times. Now it's my turn.
I don't know why did the dog
Okay.
the door just shut. Did the granddaughter come in and walk and go back out?
Hmm.
Tell us sometimes. It's off work, come over here, grab some shit, changes, and then leave.
I'm in SF Bay Area. Does that mean he's in San Francisco?
Yeah. Bay Area, yep. It's there.
Okay.
San Francisco Bay Area.
Hmm. All right.
Still California. Oh, never go to California for a reason. Even before. Don't want to go there. Don't want, I'll never leave the state again.
So, Mikey, back in the high school days and stuff, did you do any drag racing, like street racing with other?
I didn't have a car.
Oh, you didn't have a car?
Mm-mm. I know some friends that did, though. We were out behind my high school was on edge town. So we had open campus, so they'd go out behind the school, there's area from a certain point to a certain point, a quarter mile.
Mm-hmm.
We had two large cars over a narrow bridge at the same time. Door handles about 600 pounds. Like, wow. It could have gone really badly. Yeah, a 69 Merc and a Mustang going the other way.
Mm.
A fastback Mustang. They're both fat cars. The Merc was kind of long. It was fast. That Merc had a 390 in it. My buddy's dad old car. Dude. Oh my goodness. Now you hear the dog. You hear him?
Yep.
I'll make this up quick. I think this.
And
We do that every night.
we used to do drag racing down the street, down Dundas Street, which is only a few blocks down from the fucking police station. We line up between this street and this street, right? We go this set of lights, next set of lights, and we race to the very last set, the third set of lights, because that was a double lane before it goes back into a single lane again. And we used to race down there all the time. The cops knew exactly what we were doing.
Yeah.
They never really did bother us, and until
Well, they said two one-way streets,
yeah.
Downtown. Court Street going one way, Milwaukee Street going the other. And we called it the circuit.
Mm-hmm.
And then they decided, we're going to close that down. Well, you know where they went? Out onto Mountain Avenue by the mall. The police station was right over here. The circuit's right here. The police station's right here. No, they spread them all over town now. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth on the mall. Milton Avenue was, a lot of businesses out there. That's what kind of closed the town now. Downtown. Basically died. They were trying to bring it back. It didn't help. Now they got rid of the one-way street. Mostly.
1, 2, 3. Eat sausage. Dance with me. All right, gamer.
No.
Yeah, and then we used to have races around the courthouse.
Yeah.
It'd be like the one-way street, and we go around the courthouse, around the block, and come back around the courthouse. It was just like a big circle. We just go. We do one one lap around there.
Part of the circuit went up but right by the courthouse.
Mhm.
My buddy, the younger brother, he got a 340 Duster, first car, and he was a little bit moist out, and he got a little out of control, hit the courthouse sign, told his
Oh,
car, got in big trouble. Well, I don't know if it totaled the car, but he
yeah.
hit the courthouse sign.
Well, the good thing about racing around the courthouse is a one-way street.
Yeah,
Only one
but
way
of course
around it.
he was
That
one
was
way
it.
at that time.
Yeah, it just circled around basically.
Yeah.
We start at the intersection. When the light turned green, we just let her go and go around the corner. We're going right by the courthouse, and we time it just right. The next set of lights is fucking green. If you go in the right speed, you get to hit all these green lights going low and loop. You can loop back around again.
Before
As
my
you,
time, but back in like 69,
yeah.
70, when muscle cars were supreme, they wanted a race to go just cruise around on the circuit. It was a race to go out in the country and do it, and they knew where to go. 6-day judge, the judge. Remember the judge?
Oh yeah.
Javelin, Mustang, all kind of. You never knew. And there's the Hearth Gold machine.
Yeah, and the cops used to pull us over for doing that. I pulled you over? No, you were racing illegally. Oh, really? Oh, well. I didn't realize I was going that fast over there. Here's your fine. Thank you. Go and pay the fine.
Oh, didn't have points on your license?
So, but nowadays we can't do that because you're stuck driving heavy car impounded. If you ever get caught doing that, car's impounded now, and your license is suspended right then and there on the spot.
Stunt driving?
Yeah, it's called stunt driving.
What are you doing donuts? Going over jumps? That's stunt driving. Put her up at the wheel?
That's what they classify it as, stunt driving. You're going, and then you get your license suspended and everything else, and car gets impounded. So not only are you paying the speeding fine, everything else, but also here's your fine for stunt driving. Here's your fine for having the car impounded. Now you got to pay the towing charges, the impound charges. So that adds up. You'd be like, yeah, I ain't doing this again. I remember when I first came out, I thought, yeah, well, back in my day, we never had shit like that because basically they just give us a speeding ticket, or if we're smoking our tires, unnecessary noise type violation. Of course, lots of times they sit there and would watch us, do burnouts and everything, and not do anything, just sit there and watch. Because we're not really bothering anybody. It's just that we're in a section of the road where there's hardly anybody, there's no apartments or anything. It's just a lot of businesses, and they're all closed up, and we're just, doing, smoke shows and burnouts and shit like that, brake stands and.
Hmm.
Nowadays, you can't do that anymore. Oh no, can't do that no more. It's no,
We call that power brake.
yeah, unless
And
you
the
go to a
brake, light them
dragster.
up. People would actually adjust the brake so I could do that.
Yeah.
Loosen up the back brake, and on the front one.
Yeah, honest officer, I didn't mean to release the clutch that fast, but when I released the clutch, I didn't realize how much fuel I was putting into the car. I'm sorry, didn't mean to leave the tire marks on the pavement.
Accidentally, I was giving my mom a ride to work. I was in a bit of a hurry. I didn't do on the window, back window. The bus is going around the corner, so I backed up a little bit. I backed into a cop car. I think he was going to write me a ticket. Until I saw my mom. My mom used to wait on this cop who worked at ice cream store. When she worked there, I take her to work at this new place. Oh, sorry, Peg. I don't want to make you late for work. Clean your back window up and go.
Yeah.
Well, the cops came in there for lunch, sandwich, or a donut. Anyway, they didn't make the donuts, but they knew where to get them. They have a big box of donuts every day.
I know. I remember the one day when I sat there. I backed out of a parking. Was backing out. I was backing out of a parking spot. The cop sitting at the intersection of the lights, and I'm backing out. And I put it in drive. And I just stepped on it a little too much and spun the fucking tires and everything, squealed them and everything. As I go around the corner, next time I'm looking in the rear view mirror, there's a settle on. Jeez, really? Wow. You know why I pulled you over? Nope, haven't got a clue. I was there. Well, you left a pretty good, patch back there. I said, oh, yeah, I accidentally stepped on the fuel just a little too hard. I forgot about how powerful this motor was. It's a new motor in the car. I'm still getting used to it. You know, it was an accident. It's not like I meant to do it, and give me a fucking ticket anyways. Well, I'm going to give you a fine for that for unnecessary noise. But I said, well, it's an accident, man. I did I don't care. He says, I'm thinking to myself, yeah, you just want to be you just want to be a dickhead. That's all.
Yeah, it means
You know.
quota. It's a
Yeah.
quota.
Yeah.
They banned that here.
So. Yeah, I signed everything. He says, well, have a nice day. And I looked at him and says, yeah, I hope your day turns into a real shit show. He looked at me. He goes, what'd you say? I said, you fucking heard me. I drove off. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, I'm back. I'm
And
back.
I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you didn't fall in.
No, I didn't really. No, I got myself a snack too.
Oh, did you get? Oh, nice. Cool.
Yep, it's a cream cheese
Hmm.
with cheese curds wrapped in a wrap.
Oh yeah, Matt J's here, and so is RC or CR.
RC, that could work. Yeah, I said hi to them before I left it.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yes, I said hi. Hi. Yep.
So now I'm gonna see how. Of course, I really don't know if I want to do that with this car.
What's that?
Um, smoke the tires.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Well, because I'm looking at the cost of the tires to replace them.
Oh, okay.
Almost $400 per rim. It's four. It's eight. Yeah, just a little over $1,600 in tires.
Oh, yeah. That'd be quite a bit.
Well, yes, it is.
Guess what? Chasing tail. Chasing tail outdoors. Hey, I'm supposed to chase my tail?
Hello, Chasing Tail Outdoors. How you doing? Good to see you.
Here, I can chase like this, I guess. Is that kind of like chasing my tail? Kind of. Maybe. Maybe not. Hey. Okay.
See, you see, this is where you would get caught because when they put that back up again.
Oh, uh-huh.
All right. So picture this. There's the flow of traffic, and there's somebody that's going faster than the flow of traffic. There's your speeding ticket.
Uh-oh. I can get a speed
Yeah.
ticket
Yeah, you're
for
gonna
going
get a speeding
backwards and
ticket.
too fast.
Yeah, yeah, driving against the flow of traffic.
Well, some people go against what some people want and they end up in jail. So,
Yeah, I know. There you go.
can't have a mind of your own nowadays now. Come on.
Well, just like when a cop tried to give me a speeding ticket for getting on the highway. I pulled you over because I'm going to give you a speeding ticket. Why? Because you were speeding on the ramp. I said, no, I wasn't. I was accelerating on the ramp to get up the speed so I can get on the highway. But there's a speed limit there. I said, that's not a speed limit sign. He goes, well, yeah, it is. It's posted. It says 30 kilometers. I said, it says 30 kilometers because we're going around the bend. But once you straighten out, you have to accelerate to get up to 60 mile an hour.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a speed limit sign. He said, well, yeah, no. And I argued with him. He says, it is. I said, it is not. That speed limit sign that you say is a speed limit sign is marked in yellow. It's a recommended speed. Speed limit signs are marked in white, like the one in front of me. Read your traffic laws. We sat there and we argued for half an hour. I said, you know what? Call your supervisor out here or call someone to get another cop because obviously you seem to think that's a speed limit sign, which it is not. He had to call because I requested one. The supervisor came out,
Oh, okay.
talked to the officer first. Then he come up and talked to me. He says, he says he pulled you over for speeding. I says, yeah. He says I was speeding down the ramp.
Oh.
You know, the ramp that's 2 miles behind me. He said, oh,
Uh-huh.
you were just getting on the highway? I said, yeah. He was telling me that ramp speed is 30 kilometers an hour. He says, well, no, that's the recommended speed. That's what I tried to tell him. I said, that sign's marked in yellow. Now he wants to give me a ticket for speeding. That I was not speeding. I was trying to get up to speed and get on the highway. I was obviously I said to him, he does not know the traffic laws, or he has not read up, or he forgot them. I said, this is why I called you out here. I said, I'm not speeding, but he says I was. He wouldn't talk to him again, and then he come back and he started talking to me. He says, well, He says you were going a little fast, and I said, "Am I getting a ticket? Yes or no? Because if I am, I'm taking this to fucking court, and I'm going to take your name and badge number down, and then I want his name and badge number down, and then I'm going to go back on the next ramp and come around. I'm going to shoot the speed limit sign,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to do the one on the highway."
Oh, really?
Yep. He looked at me. And he says, "Well," he says, "Well, you really can't come in." I said, "I'm supposed to get up to speed to get on the highway to merge with the existing traffic, correct?" He says, "Well, yeah. How am I going to get up to speed if I'm traveling at that low speed? As soon as I come around the bend and the road straightens out, like so I can get on the highway, I'm going to punch my car down and accelerate to get up to the speed to blend in with the rest of the traffic.
Mm-hmm.
This is what the Traffic Highway Act says to do." So, all right, he says, "Well," he says, "I'll go back and talk to him again. I'll be back in a minute." All right, so he went back there and talked to him. Next thing you know, I see him driving off. Supervisors are still behind me. "Well, you're free to go. I talked him out of the ticket." I says, "No, you probably went back there and educated him on the laws because you realized I was right." And he looked at me. He says, "Yeah, you're right." He says, I said, "Am I free to go?" He says, "Yep." I said, "Now, before I leave, I'm going to accelerate off the side of the shoulder here, and I'm going to drive down the shoulder a little bit before I pull on the highway to get up to speed. I don't need you pulling me over if I accidentally spray your car with gravel." He just looked at me and says, "You're going to punch it down, right?" Yeah, I says, "I don't fool around. When it's time for me to come on the highway and get up to speed, I don't take my time about it." He says, "Well, do what you got to do. Just don't punch out one of my headlights." Yeah, so yeah, it's a good thing, but I had front wheel drive, so I wouldn't have to worry about spraying his car with. I just let her rip. See ya. I was gone. Poof.
Yeah.
Now, if I had rear wheel drive, then yeah, I probably would have, put a chip in his windshield. Probably would have taken out one of his headlights. You know.
Oh, geez, really?
Oh yeah, yeah. Because I was not in a good mood after all that. Anyways, that's just like I don't give a shit. I'm driving down the shoulder for a little bit, and I just floored it. I just put it in gear and just stomped on it and squawked the tires and got up to 100 kilometers an hour, which is 60 mile an hour. And he come flying right up behind me to see how fast I was going down the highway, and I did 100 kilometers right on.
Yeah,
'Cause I
guess
see
what
him
I
coming.
did?
So,
Go ahead, finish your story, and then I'm going to tell you what I just did.
what did you just do?
I stopped by the library today,
Yes.
and I updated my card since it's been expired because it's been a while since I've been to the library.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys were just chatting, um, I went online. They have an online thing, and I put in a request for a hotspot. It let me do that.
Oh,
So once that's there, they'll let me know, and I can pick it up, and I can have hotspot for free. And I think you get to keep it for like 2 weeks at a time.
cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I was excited because I got that upgraded, and I mean I've been a member there from before. Maybe that makes a difference because from what I read online, they said you had to be like a
Mm-hmm.
card holder for like 6 months, I think, before they would let you do that. But like I say, it's just it expired, but I've been there before. I don't know. It said it let me do it, so we'll see. We'll see.
All right. So Matt J sent me something that's going to make everybody hungry.
Oh, he likes to do this.
There we go. Sunny side up eggs with looks like ham slice, fried ham slices, and red onion and some parsley. By the looks of it, on his eggs.
Oh, wow! Look at that. He makes it really fancy looking. I'm actually kind of surprised. He does a good job.
Yes, he does. There we have it. We've got fried eggs and Miss Piggy.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, I actually gotta go.
That looks good. All right, Mike.
Thank you for being here.
Thanks for coming by, buddy.
1 o'clock.
And that's not air rushed.
Okay. Cool. Cool. So it's pending, it says. I'm just looking. I put in a request for a hotspot unit and it says it's pending. So I'll have to check on that then tomorrow and see. I don't know if they're open tomorrow. Anyway. It'll tell me when it's ready for pickup and everything. See, but last when I was at the library, there wasn't all this like internet stuff. That's kind of convenient. You can just at the tip of your fingers put requests in and see if it's ready and all that kind of stuff. So that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
And Mikey had to go, huh? Bye, Mikey.
Yep. Mikey had to go.
Oh.
Well, anyways, I sent Matt J a link if you wanted to come up the panel. So.
Uh-huh. I see.
Mm-hmm. So. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see when I get all the mods done on the car.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the way the fuel prices are, I got to stretch up my gas mileage somehow. So I'm also start with the air filters, and then I'll work on the exhaust after a bit. So basically, I'm just going to change it. Take the. Hello, Matt. How you doing? What's going on, buddy?
What's up, y'all? Not
Good
much.
to see you, Matt.
Hello.
Good to see you. You just made
Hey.
everybody hungry with your
Right.
fucking eggs, ham and eggs, with your ham and eggs, man.
Yeah, I tend to
So.
do that. That's been one of my favorite little dishes lately. Couple eggs, onion, whether it be yellow onion or red onion.
Yeah.
I made some with roast beef.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. And I have to say, I'm really I don't know, I'm just always fascinated how nice you make it look too, because not everybody is into the how it looks thing. You do a good job.
It's commercial worthy.
It's restaurant worthy.
There you go.
So.
Yeah, because how it looks, what do you call that? The presentation is a huge factor that some people
Yes.
don't quite hit. So that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, what was it, last week or something with my meatloaf, potatoes, and corn.
Oh yeah. Yep. I know. Ever since the first time I saw one of your pictures that you sent, it's like, wow, he actually pays attention to the detail of presentation, because not all people. I was gonna say not all guys, but I mean, there's gals out there that won't either. So it's anybody
Right.
might not pay attention to that.
I actually made a meatloaf scrambled egg and hot pepper cheese omelet little thing the other day.
Oh.
How do you use up the meatloaf? I mean, make
Well,
sandwiches,
yeah.
meat and potatoes.
Oh, there you go. CR garnishing. Yep. A lot of people might forget. It doesn't take a lot to do that. Just put on your plate a little bit nicer, right? And maybe add a little garnish, and it makes a huge difference. It goes from like an amateur looking presentation to almost like a professional look.
Yeah, I didn't have any sprigs of garlic, so I mean not garlic, parsley.
Aw,
So
right. Because that greenery always helps, right?
hmm for some reason, green makes everything look fantastic.
Well, because a lot of times you'll think about it, like what you showed. I don't know. Where is it now? I guess I looked at my own message a second ago.
I get enough pictures.
Yeah,
I
because
try to put
if
them
you think
together.
about it, well, there's a lot of color in that one already, I guess. The onion helps too, right? Because you have that purple looking onion or red, purple, however you want to call it.
Red
Yeah.
onion.
And you got some green going on. What kind of green is that? That's parsley, isn't it?
Yep.
Or what is it?
That's parsley.
So,
Yeah,
And
parsley.
yeah, so the
green is
green and the
garlic.
purple
Mhm.
and then the yellow yolk. I mean, all the different colors. There are some meals where you talk about the green makes a big difference is because sometimes it's just kind of like a blah look, right? So if you have anything green or maybe like red, like maybe some tomato or something, it just makes it more tasty looking. Even
Well,
if the
a
dish,
lot of restaurants take the parsley heads and everything, all right, and use it just as a garnish. You're not
Yeah.
supposed to eat it. It's just there for show.
Yeah.
you can eat it if you want though, but
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
it's
you
mostly
can.
just to look at. Look at this, but don't eat it. I'm just kidding.
You know what I did once?
Oh, great. Now, what did you do
When
now?
all the parsley was there, I took all the parsley and I put it on a napkin. Here comes the vice. You don't like? What are you doing with the parsley? I saw you watch. I had rolling papers on me. So I started grinding it up.
Oh,
I put it in. I rolled it up. Went,
no way.
Funny.
Did you really?
Doing it right on the table in a restaurant, that would be hilarious.
Because you had some green stuff, right?
yeah, I had some green stuff. It was parsley. Well, let's roll it up and smoke it.
And then if there was a buffet run, just walk up to the buffet with it hanging out your mouth.
Uh,
That would
Everybody
be-
else in the restaurant was looking at me too. What the hell is he doing? Now, when they see me going like this, I'm going. That was before they banned smoking in restaurants, and I actually lit it.
Oh my. Crazy guy.
Well, I got Windows installed on that SSD drive I've been talking about.
Oh yeah,
So hopefully I won't have any hard drive problems. I just gotta, reinstall everything that I had before.
right. Well, that's good.
And maybe try to transfer some pictures over to this drive. Or
hmm
maybe just leave that old drive alone. It still works, but I just
Well,
have
yeah.
a lot of personal pictures on there. Well, family pictures, not personal. Well, maybe.
Well, they're ones you don't want to lose, right? They're nice to have.
Those are marked adult file only.
Yeah, the ones you don't want on the internet.
Right.
Yeah, I
And
know.
that file's hidden.
Yeah, I don't know why you have pictures like that, but anyways,
Well, I didn't say of me. I'll
I
leave
guess
that.
I wouldn't store such pictures anyways, even of me.
I've received some.
me neither.
I've received some from actual people I know in person.
Yeah, you got to be careful when you do that because you don't know where those pictures are actually going. You
Well,
may think they're going there, but a cop
they,
all of a sudden somebody sees and what's
they
this? And intercepts it.
they have clothes on, but it's just very very little, and they're very very tiny, and they just like
Or,
a thong, a g-string,
oh,
and a skimpy bra top,
mhm.
or a nice bathing suit.
Oh,
And then everybody goes
crack.
quiet.
No, my back just cracked.
I think I heard that.
What crunch? Hey, you know what? I
Oh,
went to buy my K&N air filter. The guy was trying to sell me a complete different filter than what I wanted.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Like, if I wanted that kind of, I wouldn't be here at the parts desk asking you for the sports one. For the high
Mhm.
performance. Some people, I just fuck. I hate when I hate. That's why I hate dealing. Yes, I go to Canadian Tire because it's close and convenient. And if I went to, the speed shop would be asking more money for it. So,
Chasing tails. I have
you
plenty
know,
of fishy picks. Want to
so
buy some? See fishy swimming around in a fish bowl.
well, yeah, we have.
Ron walking the fishy.
Well, yeah, we have those kind of pictures here.
Yeah, there's a lot of fishy pics.
Oh yeah, see, look, see,
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
here. There's,
Hey,
they're
oh,
here. Taking
snail.
fish and
Yeah,
all that.
I got a fishy pic now. No,
There's me dancing with the fishy.
I love that one. That one so rocks. I mean, never mind. I didn't read the description below yet, so I'm not even gonna go there. Never mind.
And there's me surfing with the fishy.
Oh wow, that's a new one. That was cool.
Well, then we have another new one.
Oh, so adorable. And how did I get involved in that little like threesome here? I mean,
and then here's fishy flying free.
oh wow,
Wee, up and out of the water. Look at her fly.
look at that, a flying fish.
Hmm. See, fish can fly too, not just squirrels
Right?
or birds.
Mm-hmm. Hey, did you know that there's more airplanes in the sea than there's submarines in the air?
Trick question.
It's just a total off topic, just something to say. But it is a true story.
Yeah. Here's another true story. There's going to be a lot of missiles flying shortly.
No kidding. No shit, you got that right.
Oh yeah.
I've taken a couple of days off on watching the news. I can't even imagine everything.
Hey, I got a front row seat. Well, look. Oh, what's that say? Oh, made in China. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
made in America. All right. Oh, there's a Russian one. Oh, look, there comes
Mhm.
another one.
Oh, that one's got the words NUKE on it. Oh crap!
Hmm.
Note to self: that special lever on the turntable is not supposed to be pulled without the landing gear down. Yeah, oops.
How you doing, aviation fan?
Yeah, aviation fan. You just might get ejected or something like that, and pulling a Top Gun. Just hopefully you're not Goose, though. That's all. And once again, there goes another plane in the ocean.
Yeah. And everybody's dancing away.
Doing you gotta, if you could only alter that, or you can do like the electric slide or something like that, that would be crazy. Or one of these, crazy TikTok dance things.
Or if your cat's freaking out because you're doing something and you accidentally kicked your cat.
Whoops!
Poof.
And it's a touchdown.
Yeah.
Score.
Or your dog's not impressed, and your dog's looking at you. When I get down, I'm going to bite you in the ankle, you little prick. Look at you. Look at me.
Yeah, you like what I found, don't ya? Huh?
This ain't
Oh,
funny anymore.
that's how you shut up a little ankle biter right there.
Yep, Fishy was looking around and found all these fun things that he's showing. Aviation fan, good to see you here.
Aviation fan. If I'm not pleading the fifth, I'm drinking a fifth plus, but not tonight.
Not tonight?
Not tonight. No, I only got a Bud Ice.
Oh, there you go.
Drank my JD last week and the week before with about 2 cases of beer. Bud Ice and Ice House. Feeling pretty good. Hey, I had to work on the computer, you know.
Yeah, there you go.
Captain Jerk's back in the house lurking here and there.
Yeah, I think he's probably been just lurking around as he's doing things around the house.
Mm-hmm. I'm yet to see that video. I hear Captain Jerk's a pretty good hairstylist, hair cutter, barber, whichever you want to call it.
Well, Captain Jerk's a jack of all trades. You know, does he make skulls and lighters? He knows how to cut hair and everything else.
Yes,
So,
I heard he did a fabulous job cutting some hair. I'm just yet to see it yet. There goes me and that other thing. Yet to see it yet.
Somebody's trying to sing in the background.
I'll just go there and give him one good one in the mouth, knuckle sandwich.
Uh-huh.
Then he can walk around looking like Lionel Richie.
Maybe he'll sing better then.
Here, or go up and ask him, would you like some Mick Jagger lips? What's that supposed to mean? Poof. Now you're gonna walk around looking like Mick. Now you're gonna walk around looking like Mick Jagger.
Yeah, there you go.
If it's not rotating, it's also not a hog too.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Sorry,
Not in tune, but he's trying to make everybody else in tune.
So what do you think, Matt? Do you think I should put some ghost cams in my car?
What does that mean?
Really lumpy camshafts.
I don't know.
Is it just me or is Ron cutting in and out?
Oh, is he?
I am?
I don't think so. It must have been just you there,
He is on
Matt.
my
I guess.
end.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
You know, ghost cams are.
That's why I said, is it me or
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's you. I think.
I might have to refresh. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
to
because you're
refresh
kind of
screen
cutting out. I
here.
think.
I'll be right
little
back.
bit.
All right, refresh and come back.
Oh, I'm fine? Yeah. Well, you're
What
fine,
car
but
did
Ron's
I
not
buy?
fine. I can't. He's like talking like a robot.
Yeah, just go out and come back then, maybe.
So I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Okay.
I will show you the car that I have bought. I got a real nice photo of it. All right, chasing tail. Here's the car that I have.
There
That's a
you go.
Chrysler. That's a Chrysler 300S.
Very nice.
Yeah. So there's all different types of things I can buy for this car. Besides cold air intakes, there's ghost cams that they make for this motor. I put that in there. It's going to produce a little bit more horsepower and everything else. And, yeah.
Nice.
So it's already got 300 horsepower. The V6. I put ghost cams in there. The engine's capable of punching out 350 horsepower.
Ooh. Oops. Late.
Yeah. So
Uh-huh.
the days of the V8s, Hemi engines and everything are all are coming to an end because Chrysler is no longer going to be making Hemi engines. They're all the Hellcats and everything are all coming to an end as well.
Oh, are they?
They're going to be rebranded again. The Chargers, the Challengers, the 300s, they're still going to be called Hellcats and everything. But they're going to have a new V6 that's coming out, which punches out 450 horsepower out of a
Uh-huh.
6-cylinder.
Okay.
So there's 3 different levels of this engine. One only punches out 300 horse for your certain models, and then you get up to the 450 horse powered one, and then they have another one that's basically it's a hybrid type motor with electric motors with it as well. So it's a hybrid electric car type thing.
Yeah.
So one of those jobbies. So that's for 2024 is when they're supposed to come out with these motors. So the days with the Hemi engine is going bye-bye. So because Chrysler and Dodge are starting to focus on doing electric vehicles. They do have an electric vehicle in the works that's going to compete with Tesla.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, that's what they're trying to do. So they want to get out of they're getting out of the big V8 engines and actually start producing 6-cylinders that will do the same thing a V8 does, but more fuel efficient motors. So, and did you know Chrysler had to pay a lot of fines, and same with Dodge, when they come out with the Hellcats because of the horsepower rating that was on them. In order to make them street legal, they had to pay a lot of fines for this in order to get this car made. So now there are guys that are taking the newer 300s and they're buying smashed up Hellcats. The reason why they're buying the Hellcats that are not, because you can't fix them, because once the insurance company writes off the car, you can buy the car and use it for parts, but you can't repair the car and put it back on the road. So it's what we're calling these donor cars. These guys are pulling these Hemi engines out of these Hellcat Chargers and everything and Challengers, these big motors, and putting them in the 300s. Because 300 SRT8, they never did the Hellcat type style. So now everybody's making their
They
own
gave me.
SRT8. So they're making their own 300
Gamer,
Hellcats,
they
and
have
they're rebranding it
380 or
as a
something
Hellcat.
airplane that they're
Airplane. Hmm. My favorite vehicle takes carrots as fuel. Twin turbo V6. Yeah, it does have a turbo on it. Yeah, Chase and Tail knows about the motor I'm talking about. They have an airplane that runs on used vegetable oil and something like that. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, Matt dropped out again. Yeah, Teslas are very fast, considering they've got 4 motors on, in that car, so a motor on each wheel. So they are pretty quick. The problem is, how far can you go on one charge, though? That's the thing. That's one thing they haven't figured out yet. So if they can get an electric car that goes just as far as a gas engine or farther, then they're doing something right. If they can't get that electric car to do what the gas engine does, they've got a lot of work to do in order to get it up that way. Because right now there's not a whole lot of charging stations for electric cars until they start putting them up left, right, and center. Only a few have gone up, and they're very far and few in between. So, to me, an electric car is not designed for long travels. An electric car is designed for getting around in the city. That's it. They're not meant to go on long trips. So, just bomb around in the city and type thing. If you can show me an electric car that's got the range of a gasoline engine car, and sure, okay, I'd buy it. But you have to look at how long is it going to take to charge too. That's the other thing. So they got to do something to figure out to keep the thing charging. Now, do you put solar panels on the top and use the sun? And what happens when you're on a cloudy day and you got no sunshine? So there's a lot of pros and cons. Yes, one is good for the environment. The other con is you're not going to go very far, and it's going to take 4 or 5 hours or almost all night to put a full charge in the damn thing. So you have to look at all those. It's easier just to hop in the car and turn and get a gas engine going and go to the gas station. You're there, not even 5 minutes, and you're gone. You go to the charge up your car. What are you there? Hour, 2 hours, 3 hours? How long is it going to take? You're going to sit at the gas station or the charging station for 2-3 hours, which makes your long trip longer. Get out the flashlight.
Get out the flashlight for what?
I don't know. Well, we're just talking about how long of a charge or how many miles do you get out of an electric car compared to a gasoline engine car?
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I just
You
had to
know.
figure out something because things are starting to disappear. Disappear.
Mm-hmm. Just right now, when electric cars came out, they were just basically meant just to boot around the city in type thing. The top speed was 60 mile an hour. Now they're making them go faster. Okay, well, yeah, the faster you go, the more charge you're going to use, right? The quicker your battery is going to go down. So, And then how long is it going to take you to charge it when you're at the charging station?
Now, let's just say my other blue bottle disappeared. Somebody hide it.
Really?
Yeah.
Water, you know who the light culprit is.
One person got it for another person, and then now they're being deceptive, and I don't know where it is. And they say they paid for it, which I did not, because I didn't even know it disappeared.
Mhm. Well, that's called
So,
a lack
I
of
wasn't
respect,
careful.
and that's called they stole something.
Well, I wasn't planning to drink it tonight because I had the one, and I figured I'd save the other one for maybe tomorrow. But yeah, that's so nice.
Well, to go out in there and confront the dummy about it. I would be. I'll say, look, this is alcohol. This is gone, disappeared. Who took it?
Yes, I'll have to see because they supposedly say it's in the fridge, and somebody else went and looked, and they said it's not there. So, yeah. And then
Just kick
somebody,
this. Just
then the
just
one
kick.
that they got it for said that they didn't open it and it's still there. And I just gotta find it now.
Well, he can go fucking buy his own.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's other
Go
people
out
who
there, and confront them all about it, and then demand you want it back, and that's it. And if he says anything, walk up to him and punch the son of a bitch in the mouth.
Yeah, because it's mine. I got it for myself.
Exactly.
He's a big boy. He can go get his own.
Get his own fucking alcohol. Fuck.
Yeah, I have my
Or
last
fucking
one for
or,
tomorrow.
or tell him to pack his bags and get the fuck out of the house. He does nothing but disrupt that fucking house every time he comes home,
Yep.
and he gets
You
kids to
know
fucking steal. Like fucking really? What an
it.
asshole.
Anyway.
If I was there, if I come down there, I'll throw that son of a bitch out of his fucking own home like I did with my best friend.
Yeah, I remember that story. I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of pathetic, but it's kind of a funny story in a sense too. When you talk about it.
You want to be an abusive son of a bitch? I'll show you abuse. Come here. I'll fucking abuse you. Watch this. I'll throw you out of your own house.
Gamer's just gonna go and grab the popcorn, huh? All right, you grab the popcorn.
Yeah. Hey, we should sell tickets.
You know, a lot of people probably attend that.
Probably would. We'll do a pay-per-view.
Hey, we could have a private live stream, right? Be like, you want to
Yeah.
see what's going on? Pay this much, and you can see it now. Who's gonna win? Is it gonna be this Canadian or the other guy? You could make some good money.
I can't believe I got my ass kicked by a Canadian on American soil.
Well, it can happen. It probably happens every day.
It probably does, yeah.
There's probably Canadian women married to other, American guys, and probably whipping their butts every day too.
Yep. There are.
Uh-huh.
That would be a sight to see, wouldn't it?
I think you'd get quite the audience if you did such a thing. Yes. And Matt J be the number one guy there.
Yeah, the damn thing would go viral.
It sure would, especially on my end. As much stuff as I've already posted, I would go viral. You'd be making little videos out of that thing too. You have like 500 in about like 2 hours. Not even. Especially like posting in some of my groups, I got like 11, 15,000 something people.
Be one of these.
I'll
Let's see a real fight. I'm here now.
I'll get likes and shares. Like I've gotten over 1,000 likes on some of my memes.
That's cool.
those are in the groups, but when I post them on my Facebook page, I get like, not that many. Well, there was one though. It was a doggy
Right.
post.
Right.
That's fun. But there was one though. I like how you say this.
I think it had like over 800, 900 comments on it. I was like, wow.
Wow. Yeah.
I mean, and usually if somebody shares my stuff, I try to at least put a like or something and, maybe comment back. But after that one hit like about $1.50, I was like, no, I can't keep up. Next thing I know, it's like 900, something like that. I'm like, just thank you, everyone. Can't do the individuals.
Oh, right.
That just was too much. I'm vibrating over here. And we have,
look,
we
we
have
have an eyeball.
Yeah.
Well, I just messaged this guy and he didn't even look at my message, but he's here. Okay, but that's cool.
I'm thinking that guy's
know.
like probably.
Well,
range
he had
track.
to watch wrestling first, right? So sorry.
Oh, wrestling
Did
and
he?
the WWE
You know.
Hall of Fame, which
Yeah.
is
I know I was a little delayed of responding back to a message from him from like a couple hours ago because I got like busy and distracted and choked and all the things that happened to me today.
Mhm.
But anyways, half an hour ago I messaged him and he didn't even look at my messages yet.
I
know.
was watching the Hall of Fame ceremony, The Undertaker, the Dead Man, the Phenom.
Oh my gosh.
This guy's been this guy's been doing this for 30 plus years, 3 decades. Yeah. Much respect. Much respect to Mark Calloway, the Dead Man himself.
Yeah, I was kind of bouncing back to Miss Doris, getting a little bit of updates, but that's about the only wrestling I get. No cable here.
I
Since
knew you were. I was lurking, so I was still on there, Ron. So I'm here.
well, we all know you've been lurking.
Yeah, I figured this already.
It's a given.
Uh-huh.
I said that's a given.
That is a given. And you know what else is a given?
I'm going to be giving someone an ass kicking shortly, apparently.
Right?
Yes, you are. You're going to make lots of money. But here, before that happens, let's push the button. There you go.
Later, CR.
All right, CR, thanks for coming by, buddy. You have a good night.
I'm scared.
Catch you
later, man.
I'm scared.
Hey, Ron, we might have to put that on like Rumble or something like that because Facebook might like flag it as inciting violence or something, and we'd all be in Facebook jail. Come on, I got enough trophies on Facebook jail.
You got enough trophies. You know all these things, right?
I got a whole wall. I lost an entire account, a 14-year-old account.
Well, if we do it as a pay-per-view, we can always round up some sponsors, and they wouldn't.
There you go.
I was sponsored to do this.
Right.
Sponsored to do this.
It's sponsored by
Oh,
sponsored by the Toyman and Fishy Show.
Oh, there you go. I was gonna say you could say it's your religion or something because some people they have some really goofy ideas to what they can do if it's in their religion, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
something like that.
Something people. Oh, here we go. There it is.
We're sponsored by Nora and Friends.
I'm trying to scroll back on my Facebook, and I'm gonna
Welcome to the Mikey Show. That's what it could say.
I'm gonna drop a little kind of like
What are you dropping?
This is how he's gonna turn out at the end. This is gonna be him trying to be all Mr. Tough Guy on the middle rope,
Uh-huh.
and just check that. That's funny as crap right there. I mean, that's the way his knees are gonna end up.
He's smiling.
Check that out.
Where'd you send it?
Oh, it's in the stream, but I guess
In
I
the
can't see
stream.
it because it's on Facebook, and I'm not in Facebook.
You
Oh,
don't
I'm not
have
in
to be.
Facebook. I
you
don't
don't
have Facebook either.
You don't have to be in Facebook to view it.
Actually, well, it must be how you sent it because I clicked on it and it just shows login to Facebook
Oh,
for me,
Yeah,
anyways, because I don't have it. I
Yeah,
have Messenger.
Yeah, it tells me to log in too.
all right. I'm gonna send it.
Oh, here's another one in the private. Maybe that one's
It's-
probably the same one.
Yeah, that's the one I clicked on. It says log in.
Okay, I did the one in the other one. Okay.
Yes, maybe I don't get. Well, yeah, Fishy, you should be able to see that now. Let me see if that'll work with Ron and Hangouts. I don't know if Ron will be able to see it, but Fishy, you can just actually view that
Nope.
right there.
It just keeps telling me to log in.
Okay,
Yeah, same here.
but Fishy,
Yeah.
check your messenger. You should
Oh,
be
my
able.
Messenger. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I'll check and see if that works.
You should because I can see it.
It might not because I don't actually have an actual. Yeah, it says the one you sent there says attachment unavailable
Oh,
because I'm
okay.
not actually a Facebooker. I'm just a messenger.
Just a messenger.
I'm just a messenger.
Yeah.
Messenger and a Twitter.
Well, I'll explain it. It's a bunch of little like rednecks that got a makeshift wrestling ring, and this guy comes into the ring. He jumps up on the middle rope or top ropes, and then he like jumps around and faces the middle of the ring, but his knees actually bend forward like they bend backwards.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's very painful.
I bet it would be.
I mean, if I could find the YouTube video of it, I know you guys could see it.
Yeah, because if you had like an image or a YouTube, just not on Facebook, that won't work. Somehow you can share it on Facebook, I think, to another person and they can see it, but I'd have no idea how they do it. Maybe they're screen sharing it or something. Because I have had people share things with me before that they had posted on Facebook, but I don't have Facebook. So
Now you gotta find my little snippet.
Much.
big time ouch, says Gulf Coast.
Yeah, all right, he sees it. All right.
Nora is doing the Nora thing. He'll be back.
I see that.
All right.
Nora's playing with Nora.
All right. Here's a still image I snipped.
You snipped?
Yep. I snippy snapped.
You snipped it?
No comment.
Oh. That looks ouchy.
And he's facing forward. He's not doing a backflip.
Oh, really? Wow.
He's doing a front flip, and those are his knees.
Ouch. That's the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back there, Poodlehead. What's going on, Nora?
Oh,
You
he's
again.
here.
Later, Nora.
Did you embarrass the poor guy?
I don't know. I just said, welcome back, Poodlehead.
Well, be nice.
Sorry,
Be
Nora.
nice to the poor guy. Oh, great. We're going to hear the singer. Okay.
Now he's eyeballing again.
Did you go
Yeah.
punch him yet?
He is facing.
No, you've been talking to me. But look here.
No.
Look on screen. Look on screen.
I'm looking.
Okay, you see?
He's facing forward. He's not doing a back bend. He's forward.
That's forward. His knees went the wrong
Forwards.
way.
And backwards.
His knees are the wrong way.
Your knees are not supposed to bend that way.
No.
Ouch. Doesn't that look ouchy?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. That'd be a bad day.
Yeah, that's a bad day in the ring for your little feller. When me and Ron get a tag team.
Yeah, okay. When's this gonna happen?
No baseball bat needed.
No. Oh, you can just eat them up, see? So hurry up. Time's a ticking.
Welcome back, Captain.
Captain Jerk's back in the house. There we go.
Gulf
I
Coast,
think
we
he's
never
been. I don't
bully
think
anybody. We
Ron,
speak
you being
truth.
a bully?
We only speak truth.
No, not me.
We don't
Oh my
fucking swear. We don't fucking drink. We don't hang out at the fucking bar.
Ron, you being a bully again.
No, I'm not.
Well, how are you being a bully again? Oh,
Right,
because of what
Billy?
you said to Nora. What you said to Nora. That's
Oh, trust
Oh.
me, I am used to it.
poor guy.
Uh,
It's all right. I'm used to it. I'm used to it.
you're gonna send Nora a couple of these.
Are ya?
I think so.
Why, to calm his hair down? There. Highlight of the day. How's that?
Yeah, just hold on there. Yep.
He doesn't look good for Captain Jerk and Gulf Coast and Chasing Tail.
Yeah, I like how he's got that one curl.
Yeah, he probably just got done doing that one. Very
looks like he's got a tongue stuck in his forehead right here.
You have an imagination, don't you? Oh, he's gonna swing. What are you doing, Nora? Oh, there you go. There you go. He put the tongue to the side. Whatever.
Look at that, Nora. You scared Matt.
He's scared.
Thanks for joining, Matt. Thanks for joining, Matt. Have a good night.
No, he'll be back about 2 seconds from now.
One.
Him being a bully. Nobody knows something. What about it? There is a bully who's going to get bullied.
There's a bully that's gonna get bullied. And if I have to say, if certain peoples knew where the fishy was, there could be lots of peoples.
There'd be lots of bullies.
Yeah.
I'm going, come here, you. We need to educate you on proper etiquette.
April Fool's is over with.
So.
Oh yeah, true. For you, I have 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
Fooled ya. Why is he putting? Is that a cow and a piece of poo? What did he put in the chat?
Oh, I know what it is. I know where it is. Ron,
Or is it a donkey?
do you want to translate for me, Ron?
Translate
Starts
what?
with the Gulf Coast there, the emojis. I know where it is, but I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, it's a bull. Oh, I know what it's saying. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I see.
Mm-hmm.
It's like what Anthony would say.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Clever. Clever Gulf Coast. Clever.
Mm-hmm.
And what happens when you grab a bull by the horns?
An angel gets his wings. Oh wait, that's Field of Dreams.
Grab the bull by the horns. Guess what's going to happen to you?
Ain't that Field of Dreams? Every time, what's that saying? Every time something, an angel gets his wings. Where does that come from?
Oh, that's It's a Wonderful Life.
Okay, see.
Hmm.
Yep,
See?
I know this because that's the
See?
video that movie that my mom recorded onto Titanic and the part that we weren't supposed to watch. So, for that very long scene of whatever happens in Titanic, the indecent part, there's It's a Wonderful Life, and you get to watch that for about 20 minutes or however long it was.
There's an indecent part in Titanic? Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the ship tips up and it sinks and everyone is gone except for a few people.
Yes.
Spoiler alert for those
Yeah,
of you
that too.
who have not seen Titanic. It's been out
No.
for 2
Oh.
decades.
I just got a message from Matt. He said, "My internet keeps dropping." Grr.
Well, has he got the same internet provider you do then?
I don't know.
He's got
Hey,
crappy internet.
Nora, did you hear? Did you hear? I went to the library, I updated my card, and I just put in a request for hotspot, free hotspot.
Yeah, free
wow.
for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2 weeks. You get to keep it.
There you go. On that note, I'm going to go and grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Oh, I thought it was going to be the other thing. Okay, cool.
What other thing?
The little boys' room. Oh, Nora's going to hold your hand. Oh, that's so sweet.
No, I'm fixing my hair.
Oh, now he's fixing his hair. Just a second ago, he was holding his hand up there for you.
I was stretching, okay?
All right, Nora. Here it comes. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. That was kind of funny. You're like, oh no. Well, he could be dropping his beers too. Yes, that could happen. He could be dropping himself too. Like we know he falls out of bed sometimes. Right, Nora? In regards to Matt?
I don't know.
Wow, I've been here for like 5 hours. No wonder I'm getting stiff and I'm like tired. Once the chaos is done out there, I think I'm going to bed. I'm tired. You
That
night
means I'm in
owls
char-
be up
that
all
means
night.
that means I'm in charge of him.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're here. And I'll be like, oh, no, it's all good.
I would have been here earlier, but it's.
All right.
It's all good. We have to watch him in shifts, so it's like babysitting.
Yeah, I took a nap already.
When I'm done this beer, I'm going to bed.
Are ya?
Okay,
Yeah, I was just telling Nora. I was telling him that once the chaos is done out there, then I'd be swimming away because yeah, I'm starting to get tired.
Yep.
I just took
Right now, there's no point.
I just took a 5-hour nap because I'm with Nora. So that way I'm well rested for Ron tonight.
Oh, jeez. The snore.
Mm.
Oh, he's an obedient little puppy dog. Right, poodle? There you go.
All right. That's my change.
Now we have a
Oh,
Yeah, we do
everything
have a big
dropped
day
to me, Karen.
tomorrow too. Yeah,
Has
he
there
sent
been
me
a-
the same message. Oh, go
Has there
ahead,
been a
Nora. Sorry.
dance?
Who's gonna dance? Who's gonna dance?
The poodle?
Is
Or
Nora gonna dance?
is that like done?
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There he is. There you go. Poodle dance.
You know, you see his big giant foot coming up in behind him, kicking him in the ass, and there he goes, sailing through the air like a football. Poof.
Poof, the magic poodle up in the air.
Who got,
Right?
who got punted by Toyman?
Oh, that is funny. Yeah. So, poof, the magic
Here's everybody.
poodle
Walk.
that got kicked
Look,
by Toyman. Something like that.
something like that. Welcome back, Karen. Karen's back, by the way.
Karen.
See? The poodle's everywhere.
You little tramp, are you?
Looks like the way Ron dances. They think that's you dancing now, Ron.
I ain't me dancing. I don't dance like that.
Yeah, how do you dance?
Never
Guess
mind.
we'll find out. Well, I guess we'll find out
Well,
one
yeah.
day, huh?
Yeah, you will.
Well, I remember that one time. Remember that one time, that one Friday night you were. How did it go?
What did he do now?
Hello, Ace Black Widow. How you doing, Christy? Good to see you. She loved and shared, by the way.
Yes, you know what I gotta do. And she's saying good morning. Are you crazy? It's not morning.
Well, it's good
Yeah.
evening here. Well, it is morning. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Not for me. It's almost. It's not even midnight yet.
Is this a Nora raid?
Is this a Nora raid? All right, here's the share button.
Here we go.
I don't know. Is it a Nora raid? Did you raid the Nora?
I don't
The
know.
Nora did the raid?
Don't know.
And Karen. Oh,
Karen?
look, Karen's even earlier on. See?
Oh, there we go.
I guess I should know this since I wrote out the thing, or not wrote out. Typed out. She won the giveaway.
Yep.
Oh, she heard what you say. Yeah. Yes. There we go. Karen and the giveaway winner. We were actually quite surprised. There weren't a lot of people in the stream really, and very little participants. But that's okay. Gave a better chance for Karen to win, and we're really excited that she's going to get the prizes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You snooze, you lose. All right.
6:58 p.m. in Hawaii, so it's not really morning for her either. No.
Well, she just got up, so yes, it is morning. It's like Toyman waking up at whatever time he wakes up. It's morning, but it's like
whatever time it is he wakes up.
Then at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning, it's like, good night, Nora. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Is that the message you got the other day?
Yeah.
Good night. I'm going to bed.
I know. Oh, good night. I'm going to bed. See ya.
I know. Very chit chatty, right? That's funny.
That's what happens when you work nights. Say everything's all reversed.
Well, yeah, he was tired, Nora. That's all. He was just tired.
Morning is turning into evenings. Evenings turning into mornings, and you know.
I'm just looking out for my partner in crime. / brother / I don't know. Something.
Something.
He's your something.
I guess I'm somebody something. I don't know.
Somebody who wants to hold your hand while you go use the facilities. I don't know.
He's gonna sing you sweet nothings when you're on the throne.
No, thank you.
Sweet swing low, something
Oh my.
something.
It may be swinging, but it sure the hell ain't low. That's for sure.
Well, that's good. You want to tip on it?
Anyhow, every time you get up from a sleep, it's
Are you
more
being
funny
naughty?
what Christy says.
Well, I don't know what you're even talking about. But, you know. Oh.
I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat. Good night, Golf Coast. Have a good night.
All right, Golf Coast, you have yourself a good bed night. You have yourself a good bed night.
Oh, Nora, were you here when he came up with a name for who was that? Awesome Epic. What are their names? What are the two?
Bree and Andy.
Yes, and we called them Brandy. See, you put them together. It's Brandy.
Mm-hmm.
It's Bree and Andy, so it's Brandy.
There you go.
So it's like, hi, Brandy.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then we switched somebody else's name around. That was fun. Who was that? Oh, Anomaly? Or something like that?
Yep.
Anomaly. I don't know. We switched around. It kind of came out cool.
I call them Lomini.
No, it was like Alamany. Alamany. That's what it was. Yes. Alamany.
Oh,
I like that. I like it. I bring it up not to make fun. I think it's kind of cool how it came out that way.
oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What are you humming about now?
Mm-hmm. I was just thinking, we're going to do our members only stream tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And one of our members happens to be Nora. Nora, are you going to be there? Oh, he's thinking about it.
I think yeah
You
I might
better
be busy. I might be busy that afternoon.
Well, if you are, you are. But yeah, it's tomorrow.
I'm glad Christy's happy tonight. Thumbs up for being happy.
I hope you're getting some peace and quiet from what what we were talking about the other day. That'd be really nice if that's what's going on. That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
We all need that, actually. We all need a break from everything. Anything.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's nice and warm. Maybe that's why she's happy. That would make me happy.
I don't know how to spell.
Oh, geez. He only can count up to 1, and you can't even spell now. What are we going to do with you?
Yeah, you'll see in a minute. You'll see in a minute.
Like, Nora, Nora, do you like your drawing?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, I am very, very impressed, and I love
Good,
it.
because that's going to cost you $100.
Oh, jeez. I'm glad you like it. I worked hard on that. It took me a little while. Well, I took a break on it for a little bit, actually, because at one point I was getting a little frustrated. Part of it I was like, but it came out fine, I think. So it's the thought, anyway. It's the thought.
It looks good, though. I like it.
It has a number 1 on it. That was the inspiration of Ron, actually. It's inspired by you, Nora, yes. But Ron was like, hey, the number 1.
Remember, folks, the answer is always number 1. Always.
Unless there's a tie coming upon the situation, then all of a sudden somebody gets neutral. It doesn't say anything. Like the color of ice cream.
It's
Okay,
negative
Christy.
1. It's negative 1.
Yeah, you've done that before. Oh my gosh. That's funny. You just messaged me. Is that what? Is that the typo?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What on earth is that between his legs?
Whose legs? I can't even see anybody's
La-
legs.
Ladies and
Nora's
gentlemen,
legs.
ladies and
Oh.
gentlemen, fish of all ages, meet Toolman's Bar and Grill.
Yeah, or I read it Tollman's. Tollman's. I am okay on Tollman's. Tollman's. Tolman. Tollman. So he had to leave. That was funny. He had to leave the typo or put it in again or whatever he did. Just yeah.
I just
You know how it
left
is
it
with
in
typos. It's funny.
and I just put parentheses, one of these things. One of these things, and put the word right there. Toyman.
Yeah, he put a promotion for you. He said, I am on Tollman's, parentheses, Toyman's panel. If you want to join me, he's a cool guy. You must go check him out. Not sure how long he'll be live. Anyways, there you go. There's a little plug for you, even though I already know this. I'm already on panel.
Are you done?
I was just reading his message.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So you didn't pay his membership. That's what it is.
Hey, for the couple people that are in here, I'm going to play that because we're doing it tomorrow, folks. We're going to do it tomorrow, and we would like to add more to our promo. Or our promo. I read the wrong thing. To our members. Where is the thing? There it is. Yeah. Fishy Army promo. That's why I said this. Okay, here you go. Ta-da!
Ta-da! There we go.
Ta-da! Hey! It's April.
Hey, as for horses.
That means it's my birthday month. Just not yet. It's coming around the corner. Oh, coming around the mountain. I don't know. Something. It's coming around the corner.
It's coming in 24 days.
It's coming around the mountain. Here it comes. It's coming around the mountain. Here it comes. Oh, it's coming around the mountain. It's coming around the mountain. It's coming around the mountain. Here it comes. And there's the bell.
I guess I'll have to do a birthday stream.
Yeah, we gotta do birthday stream.
Yep.
Birthday stream. Oh, no. I heard me.
I heard 2 years.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, can you put up with two of yous? Just kidding. 2 co-hosts. Woo.
I don't know, double the fishy.
Double the fun.
Wait.
What?
Hold on.
Take care, Karen.
All right, Karen, have a good night.
Let's do this.
We'll catch you later. Thanks for coming back.
Yes. I don't know what to look up at the library. What do I want? Oh, there's... Oh, great. We got Fishy and Fishy. What do you think of that?
I'm not sure yet. What is that?
Oh, we're seeing triple. We're gonna scare the peoples away.
If you're seeing triple, that means you've drank too much.
I only had one. Oh yeah, I still gotta find that bottle. It got lost.
Mm-hmm.
Can you come here and come find it for me?
Like I say, go up there and confront the doofus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because obviously he's put them up to it. So just saying.
Well, maybe not, but it's not, I mean, but they
Still.
shouldn't be doing that without asking anyway.
Exactly. It's disrespectful. What it is.
Hi, Lynn. Good to
Hello,
see ya.
Lynn. How you doing?
Said, wow, didn't know you were up this late. Had to share the package, all the stamps. Yeah, he shared a picture with me of all the stamps. I had no idea that many stamps on it. All I did, once I was able to, it was kind of expensive, but it's okay. I mean, that's how it works, right? California,
Yep.
for some reason. What did they do over there, Lynn? They're expensive. Anyways, I hope everything came okay though. That's the important part. But anyways, I didn't see all the stamps I got put on it. I didn't put the stamps on. All I did is brought it to the post office and paid the shipping cost. And yeah, he showed me a picture and it's like, oh my gosh, it's like half of the box is stamps. Or a third of it or something. Here, maybe I can go grab it. Hold on. I grab it. I'm still here, but I'm gonna go grab it and show you.
That many stamps just to go to California?
Yes, that's why it was so pricey. I was like, oh my gosh.
Wow.
I'm not complaining. I just didn't expect it to be that much. And the lady there, she's like, yeah, things going to California is just really expensive. I'm like, oh, okay. Didn't know this, but that's okay. This is where I would like it to go still. I'm not gonna go anywhere else. Oh, wrong thing. What are we doing? There we go. Oh. Da-da-da-da. Save. Package. I'll just put it like that. Boing. Yeah, Ron, really. A lot of stamps. Yeah, you'll see in a minute.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. So it's like,
Oh, you
wow.
see it now? Okay, I see.
No, he says, I see his comment. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll show you in here in a second.
That's that many stamps. Just to go from where you are to California, really?
I know. Well, like I said, I think it would be.
Wow.
I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to figure out. Mail does not always make sense. Like, because for me to send that same package to you, I think would have been less, or not more, anyways, than me sending it from here to California. And it's kind of like delivery. Have you noticed that sometimes if you ship it to us like one way, it'll be like take forever, but if it goes the other way, it's like in a day. The mailing stuff doesn't always make sense. See, there it is. Look at all the stamps.
Holy smokes.
I know. So, anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
That many? Wow. That's insane. Of course, California is insane anyway, so what do they expect? I guess. I don't know. Wow.
All right, good. Yeah. Read your notes. That's good. Yep.
Yes, Christy. What? Nora, guess what?
Oh, yeah. She had a
What?
big announcement. Yeah. I'm reading it now. Okay, let me see. Oh, well, that sounds like it's related to me there, Christy. I'm not supposed to have that either. You know what my doctor told me? And Christy, you'll probably be able to acknowledge this thought. I'm not supposed to have stress because you know why? Because stress is killing me.
Exactly.
So, guess what? That's my diagnosis. Thou shalt have no stress, or reduce the stress, or else.
What
Just kick
is
kick,
that?
kick the stress out.
Like that. I mean, I know what you meant by that, but it sounded funny, didn't it? Kick the stress out.
Kick
Where's
the stress out.
mine? Where's mine?
Where's your what?
Just initiate
Steve.
the everything going up for sale. That's it. We're selling.
Where's
That's it. We're done.
mine?
What is Nora is complaining about? What are you looking for?
Nothing.
What is he complaining about?
I'm not sure, but he's getting excited about something. If you're getting that excited, go to the bathroom, will you?
No, he said
Okay.
where's mine? He said, and I think he wants a message. Maybe I don't know what he wants. Oh yes, no more jumping into bed.
I get a message that. Yep.
Well,
It's his girlfriend. It's his girlfriend.
no.
I'm just kidding. No. It's not. I know. I'm pulling your leg.
All right.
I'm pulling somebody's leg. Whose leg am I pulling?
I'm done my beer. I think that's it for the night, people.
All right, sounds good. Hey, that's awesome.
Be kind to one another. Wash your hands. Drink your soap.
And
smile.
stop picking and don't pick your bum.
Just pick your nose instead. All right. That's what I do. Just pick your nose. Now you gotta turn your head. That doesn't work. There you go. Oh, was that a good one? Oh, ew. Yeah, Lynn, and we're glad that you stopped by too.
Yeah. I'm glad everybody stopped by. All right,
Guys,
we've been going for 5 hours, 17 minutes, so that's it. I'm done for the night. I'm getting tired, and it's time for me to go night night because I have to do some work tomorrow.
So
Yeah,
you're
and we
saying
have
you're
our
going to the.
stream.
So you're
Yes.
saying you're
Go
going to the. So you're saying you're going to the 6 hour mark?
No, I think he really is actually going to end.
No, actually, I am going to end because I am getting
I
tired.
know.
I've done my beer. I said, when I'm done my beer is done. I'm going night night. I'm shutting the stream down. That's it. I don't give a shit.
Hey, Nora, here's something interesting. He has two kinds of goodbyes. There's the, oh yeah, I'm going to be done at 5 hours. It's the way he says it. And then next thing you know, it's 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 11 hours. But the way he said it this time, it's pretty firm. He's like, okay, I'm done with my beer. I'm done. That means he's actually quitting right now. He actually is. Watch this. Here we go.
Yep.
As he belches, we're done.
All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate everybody being here. And we'll see you next time on the Bar and Grill. And don't forget the Toyman and Fish Show every Thursday at 3 o'clock Central
And
Time, 4
consider
o'clock Eastern.
being
Hey.
a member. Consider being a
Have you
member.
heard? Have you heard of that channel? If not, go check that channel out. There's some really
Which
cool
one?
people there. There's a Toyman and a fish, and these two collab against each other. I think a fishy spits on a Toyman. I think.
Oh yeah, that's
and,
fun.
and they do all sorts of interesting stuff. So why not
Ooh,
swim on
I
over there?
have an
Check them out.
idea. Maybe people have to like bid on it, and then I will spit or sneeze on you. If they send like $1 or something, even to PayPal, and then I spit on them or sneeze on them.
And if they send $100, I'm going to get soaked.
Is that like, is that
I
like
like
the
this
ice
idea.
bucket challenge where you just dump water on yourself? There we go. Okay. Bye, everyone.
Oh, if we embrace so much, he dumps water on himself. I like this. Good idea, Nora.
I hate you, Nora.
Love you too. Love
He's
you
trying
too,
to help
Ron.
you. You get $100 though.
No, he ain't. I ain't getting $100. You're getting $100. What are you talking about?
Ron.
Yeah, so it's a win-win. Anyway,
Ron, be a
Oh,
good
we're pretty.
sportsmanship. Be a good sportsmanship. Be a good lad, will you?
Really?
Be a good sport. Get some curls
Be a
going.
good-
All right,
On
ready?
that on that note, everybody.
Get some curls going. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I know. I heard what she said. We'll catch everybody later. Where the fuck is the end stream?
We're having the giggles. You don't know how to end now? What?
It's that red button in the left-hand corner.
Yeah, it
that
says end
broadcast.
broadcast. Or broadcast. Or broadcasty. No,
It's
there's
this
no E.
little red square. It's this little red square thing.
I was gonna say you better say. Did you say square? At least you didn't say triangle. That would have been bad.
It's a triangle that says 1 on it.
There's a 1 on it. Really?
Are you guys done?
No.
Yeah, we're waiting for you to end.